Well, it's pretty dreary outside, so why not come down to St. John High School and join me where it's merry and bright. We're about to get the Empty Stocking Fund Telethon underway, the 104th Empty Stocking Fund. So sit back, relax, grab that first cup of eggnog, and join us at St. John High.
Christmas is for children, they say. But what if Christmas morning doesn't come? That very thought stopped a rough season newspaper reporter dead in his tracks on a cold, wintry December day more than 90 years ago. That thought is what brings us here today. Henry Dutch Irvin had no idea that day when he saw two poorly dressed children peering into a warmly lit store window that he was about to launch a charitable tradition that would remain as part of a community event for many years to come. Dutch Irvin was a father himself, and he couldn't bear to think of a child's heart being broken on Christmas morning by the sight of emptiness where there should be stockings filled, and a table without the festive meal that many take for granted. So he did something about it, and more than 9 decades later, we're making sure his dream continues to be fulfilled. Dutch Irvin and his friends back at the St. John Evening Standard, as the newspaper was then called, got things rolling that first year. He told the story of witnessing two needy children the night before while returning to work, wishing and hoping Santa would make a stop at their house on Christmas Eve. Dutch Irvin began with an office collection the first year that filled a number of would-be empty stockings. A few years later, the newspaper started asking for the public's help, and the good-hearted people of St. John were glad to pitch in and do their part. They began by organizing fundraising events of all types, so more stockings and dinner tables would be filled on Christmas Day. In 1936, the first radio broadcast took place on CHSJ radio, and some years later, television. That's when something special began to happen. Children helping children. Today, there is nothing sweeter than the sight and sounds of the shining young faces singing their hearts out to make sure that other children have a Merry Christmas. The Empty Stocking Fund is administered by the Telegraph Journal. All of their work is done by staff and volunteers, and the newspaper pays all of the administrative expenses. This means that every cent you pledge today will help put a smile on a deserving child's face. Your Empty Stocking Fund money pays for gifts and Christmas treats for hundreds of boys and girls in our community. This is why we need your pledges today. Hard times have darkened the doorsteps of many households in our community, and day-to-day living is not easy. More and more people in St. John and the surrounding areas are being forced to turn to food banks, churches, and others for charity. Unless you help, there will be no Christmas joy for those families. But we know you will help. People like you have helped for more than 90 years. People who know that the true spirit of Christmas lies in giving with a generous heart. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for caring enough to join us today. This is the annual appeal on behalf of the Empty Stocking Fund. And if there is one thing we know, it's that your songs, warm hearts, and generosity will make many children and their families very, very happy this Christmas morning. Absolutely nothing could be more enjoyable, and we'll prove it to you today in our live broadcast from the Dennis Nib Theater at St. John High. Volunteers are standing by at our telephones to accept your pledges. The magic number is 633-6600. Please call now and make a child's Christmas bright. We need a little Christmas now.
Welcome everyone to the Empty Stocking Fund Telethon, coming to you live from St. John High School. I'm Rose Arsenault, and I am beyond thrilled to be back here again for this remarkable event. Did you know that we're celebrating our 104th anniversary of the Empty Stocking Fund, our 80th broadcast? That is something to be proud of.
That's amazing.
Absolutely. And I have to say, in my years of emceeing this must be the first time that this early in the day, there is hardly a seat to be found here at the St. John High. But that's not by any means discouraging you to come on down to Canterbury entrance and join this crowd here. This day is all about children helping children. And I want you to know that every cent you pledge today does go to a child in need.
Thank you, Rose. I'm Ansar Hassan, and you know what? It's such a pleasure to be actually co-hosting my first ever Empty Stocking Fund. This is fantastic. Thank you for having me. This is an event that's really true and dear to my heart. Our kids have been performing at this event for years, and I'm actually this is a thrill to be with these two very talented individuals. Yeah. So last year was absolutely incredible. It really was, okay? Families, individuals, companies, and community organizations donated close to $180,000.
Wow.
Wow. And as Rose said, all of that goes to the kids. So you know what? This is our goal for this year. Let's make this telethon even greater than the last year.
Hi, and I'm Victoria Clark, and I'm so pleased once again to join Rose. It's Rose's 8th broadcast. Thank you so much, Rose. And welcome to Ansar. We'll try not to torture you too much, Dr. Hassan. I'm so excited to be here for my 2nd year for this broadcast. And we'll see again that it's children helping children. We have such an incredibly generous community, and I know we're going to see that again this year. I'd like to go over and introduce our first beautiful bunch of kids that are going to perform for us. We have an entire day that is filled with kids sharing their talents, and I can't wait to meet our first group. Our first group here is from Lakefield Elementary School, and as you can see, we have 90 voices from grade 3 to grade 5. Welcome. Let's welcome these kids. They're our first performers. But before we start, we know that this is an incredibly generous school, and I bet that you girls have some donations. Will you let me know who each of you are? What's your name, sweetheart?
Emily Fryer.
Nice to meet you, Emily.
Ainsley Good.
Hi, Ainsley.
Devin Bloom.
Hi, Devin. And who are you, sweetheart?
Megan Mays.
Hi, Megan. Oh, and there's 2 more. Oh, boys. Do you know what? You're a box set here. What's your name, sweetheart?
Owen Dion.
Nice to meet you.
Alex Dillon.
You guys are adorable. Well, listen, you're all dressed up, and oh, there's all kinds of envelopes. So why don't you tell me what you've got?
I have money that we raised for the Empty Stocking Fund, $321.
$321. Thank you so much. And Devin, what did you do to raise the money?
We went around the school collecting money.
Wonderful. Well, thank you for being so generous, girls. And let's see, I think that the boys have an envelope too. Should we go over and see what they've got? All right, boys, I see a green envelope. Do you want to face the camera here so your mom can see you on TV? All right, why don't you tell me what's in this green envelope, sweetheart?
So there's $575 in here.
$575. Now, don't tell me that all came from the Tooth Fairy.
No, it came from my nanny and grampy. My nanny did a fudge sale.
What a nanny. So $575 worth of fudge. Thank you so much. That's the sweetest. You didn't eat all that yourself, did you? No. Well, listen, thank you, boys, and thank you to your nanny and grampy. Such generous gifts. Well, listen, I'm going to let you kids get into your spots. And I'm going to step out of the way here. So once again, this is Lakefield Elementary School with 90 voices from grade 3 to grade 5, directed by the lovely Arlene DeRoche. And they are going to be singing A Christmas Wish. Let's hear it for Lakefield Elementary.
When I look into
Thank you. How beautiful was that? That was Lakefield Elementary School. That's right. Singing A Christmas Wish, directed by Arlene Desroches. Excellent job, everyone. Fantastic. All right, our next performer is a special performer to me, obviously, and her name is Annabelle Ramsey. All right, and Annabelle is going to be singing Here Comes Santa Claus, and she's going to be accompanied by none other than her mom, Miss Diantha Edmonds Ramsey. Annabelle, take it away.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Vixen and Blitzen and all his reindeer pulling on the rein. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. Hang your stockings and say your prayers, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. He's got a bag that's filled with toys for the boys and girls again. Hear those sleigh bells jingle, jingle, what a beautiful sight. Jump in bed, cover up your head, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. He doesn't care if rich or poor, he loves you just the same. Santa knows we're all good children, that makes everything right. Fill your hearts with Christmas cheer, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight.
Hi, Annabelle. How are you?
Good.
Yeah. I think I've been seeing you perform since you were like a little baby, huh? Now, how old are you now?
6.
Wow. And what's special about Christmas for you?
Decorating the Christmas tree.
Oh, that's beautiful. And you know what? What else is exciting about today? I mean, I'm sure you do it all the time, but getting to sing with your mom, how exciting is that?
Really?
Yeah. Now, I see that you have something for us. What do you have for us?
20 $20 from the Ramsey family for a child who needs it.
Wow, that is so generous. A big hand for Annabelle Ramsey. Annabelle was accompanied by her mom, Miss Diantha Edmonds Ramsey. Thank you so much, Annabelle. Over to Victoria.
Well, Ansar, you know, gifts large and small can have a really huge impact on our city. And I'll remind you that you can give us a call right now. We have all kinds of lovely folks from Scotiabank down on our phone bank right now. And you can reach one of them by calling 633-6600, or you can check us out emptystockingfund.ca online to make a gift online. But live and in person, I have a couple of folks that can show us how that Christmas spirit lives all year round. Why don't you introduce yourselves, gentlemen? Who are you?
I'm Bob Henry.
Nice to see you, Bob.
Don Fitzpatrick.
Now, gentlemen, I understand that you had an event earlier in this year, and you kept the Empty Stocking Fund in mind.
In May of this year, we had a model train show at the LBR, and we drew people from the Maritimes as well as far down as Rhode Island in the States. And a highlight of the meeting of the train show was a train ride excursion donated by NB Southern Railway. So the funds that we raised from that meeting, from that trip, we would like to donate to the Empty Stocking Fund in the fund of about $2,000.
$2,000. Let's hear it for the Model Train Convention. Gentlemen, thank you so much. Now listen, this tells me that you remain children at heart. Is this true about you, Bob Henry? Are you a child at heart?
We're just boys playing with toys. That's all it is, yes.
Now, how many feet of railway do you have in your home? And tell us the truth, Bob.
I just have about 12 feet of railway in the home itself, but outside of the home, that's something else.
Oh, I love it. And how about you?
I have a building that's 32 feet long and 24 feet wide.
So are you calling this like maybe like Santa's shed in your backyard?
Yes, that's true.
I love it so much. Well, listen, once again, thank you for partnering with NB Southern Rail. Thanks to them as well. And thank you so much for your incredible $2,000 donation. We appreciate it so very much. You're going to be impacting a lot of families. Yes, thank you so much. Well, listen, let's throw it over to Rose.
Thank you very much, Victoria. Oh my goodness, this is just such an exciting day, and you guys must be just as excited or more than I am. How excited are you?
Really excited.
And how excited are you?
Very excited.
And how about you?
Very excited.
Okay, we've got a very, and you're really excited, and you guys are all looking pretty spiffy. Now, what I love most about the Empty Stocking Fund Telethon is that not only do people come here and perform for you, but in most cases, they also donate to the Empty Stocking Fund. So tell me about how you guys came, how did you guys raise the money for that you're going to be contributing today?
On our behalf of the Ross A. King Rotary Elementary Honor Choir, we would like to donate $320 to the Empty Stocking Fund.
Wow, that's like about $30 per student. That's amazing. Thank you guys very much. And I understand from Kevin that you guys are all related. But
Yes. My dad and their dads are all cousins.
isn't that neat? Let's hear it for the cousins. All right, I'm going to let you guys get into position, and I'm going to kindly ask Christopher Lane if he'd just spend a couple of seconds talking to me about what in the world goes on behind the scenes as you're preparing for the Empty Stocking Fund, because you've done this quite a few years now.
It is definitely a few years now, and this is my first year with the Ross A. King's Rotary Elementary Honor Choir, and it's so much fun, but there's 65 of them, and you can just imagine 65 students to one in a rehearsal is a little intense, and so we've been rehearsing since the end of October, every week, Wednesdays after school, and we're very fortunate for the support of the district and getting the students, because all of these students come from all of the schools, elementary schools in the Ross A. Quispam-Sis area. So it's so much work.
That is fantastic. I'm going to let Christopher get into position. And I only wish that we could have a camera angle from this end, because to see Christopher in action is probably as much of a highlight as hearing the choir sing. But speaking of the choir, I'm going to get out of the way so that you can hear the angelic voices of the Ross A. King's Rotary Elementary Honor Choir. Introducing
It's the last shopping day until Christmas, and my mom is in a tizzy, 'cause she hasn't bought a present for my dear old great Aunt Lizzie. It's the last shopping day until Christmas, and my sister's so upset.
much fun is that? Thank you so much to the Ross A. Kings Rotary Elementary Honor Choir. 55 voices, grade 4 and grade 5. You folks look great. Thank you to all the parents that wrestled you into sparkly dresses and curled your hair, because I know you wanted it. And directed by Christopher Lane. And hello to Dr. Kevin Langford. Where did he go? But wonderful accompaniment by Dr. Langford. Thank you so much. That was a beautiful song. And once again, they sang the last shopping day until Christmas. And if you step outside right now, you could probably catch the last shopping day. Listen, welcome. Thank you so much. You're bringing us a check today. Why don't you let us know who you are and how you raise the money?
I'm Shelley DeFazio, and I'm here today on behalf of Wyndham Worldwide in St. John, and we did a Chase the Ace earlier this year, and from those proceeds, we would like to donate a check for $3,000.
$3,000. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Now, you were telling me earlier that not only did you raise money for the Empty Stocking Fund, but that your organization has actually raised a lot more than that for the community. Tell me about that, please.
We have Wyndham. What they do every year is the employees are asked to participate in a survey, and from that we take the top 10, and overall this year we raised $40,000 to be distributed between all 10.
That's absolutely unreal. Listen, thank you. If you work for Wyndham Worldwide, thank you so much for being such an incredibly generous member of our community here in St. John. Thank you so much to Wyndham Worldwide for $3,000 for the Empty Stocking Fund. Thank you so much, and really great to meet you. All right, Ansar, who do we have up next?
Well, very exciting. We've got Chloe Bishop, who's going to sing All I Want for Christmas Is My Two Front Teeth, and she's going to be accompanied by Elaine Boulanger. That was Chloe Bishop singing All I Want for Christmas Is My Two Front Teeth, accompanied by Elaine Boulanger. Chloe, I understand that you actually don't have your two front teeth. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yes.
Can you show the camera? Open your mouth. Yeah. Oh my God, you're like the real deal.
Oh,
yeah. Well, you sounded fantastic, and we're so happy that you were able to join us today at the Empty Stocking Fund.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Over to Rose now in the phone bank.
I always volunteer to come to the phone bank because this place is usually a buzz. And speaking of a buzz, Deb, I'm going to get you to take your phone off the hook just for a moment because I want to talk to one of the volunteers. What's your name?
Debbie Ewart.
And Debbie, you're with?
Scotiabank.
I'm just so wanting to give out the good news, but I'm going to let you share the good news. So what's the contribution today? What are you doing besides volunteering?
Besides volunteering, Scotiabank is matching all of the funds raised today, so we're pretty proud of that.
Do you see why I wanted to get that news out there? That is an incredible, incredible, generous offer that they've been doing now for how many years?
Oh my goodness, I honestly don't know. I've been doing it for 6 or 7 years now, so at least that.
Awesome. So did you hear that, folks? So from the hours that they're putting in volunteering, we want the phones to ring because They are going to match your dollars up to $15,000. So that would just be an incredible boost to the total that we're trying to raise this year. We're trying to raise more than we raised last year. The record amount we've raised is close to $200,000. Now, in these times, that's going to be tough. But Debbie, I think with your support, the support of Scotiabank, we're going to make this happen, aren't we?
Absolutely.
All right, get those phones ringing. The phone number is listed on the screen. Call now, and I want to hear those phones ring. Deb, get that phone back on the hook.
Oh,
well. Back over to my co-hosts.
Hi, I'm here with Lakewood Heights Elementary School. And hey, kids, let's all wave to your parents that are here in the crowd or home, or your Grammy and Grampy that are watching on TV. We'd love if you made those phones ring by calling 633-6600. Lakewood Heights, all of these beautiful children are being directed by Cynthia Munn. Thanks, Cynthia. And accompanied by Elaine Boulanger. Thank you, Elaine. And they are going to be singing for us a beautiful rendition of Silver Bells. Take it away, kids.
Well, thank you very much. That was Lakewood Heights Elementary School Choir, directed by Cynthia Munn and accompanied by Elaine Boulanger, singing Silver Bells. Thank you, guys. You guys were amazing. Have a big hand for them. I'm going to pass it over to Rose for a little check presentation.
Thank you, Ansar. Hello, everybody. We're so happy to be on the stage of the St. John High School for the Empty Stocking Fund Telethon. And Chad, I'm so happy that you're here joining me on stage. Chad is with WorkSafe NB. So, Chad, first of all, why did you want to raise money for the Empty Stocking Fund?
WorkSafe NB, we've got a message about being careful and caring right across the province for everybody who gets up and goes to work every day. But we also want to promote the message of the importance of safety at home, at work, at play, and at school for all these young people. So I'm here today from representing our Southwest region, and our staff have raised $646.50 for the Empty Stocking Fund this year.
How many many do you have on staff?
Down here, we've got a couple hundred. We're largely based in the south, but there are about 450 of us around the province who are committed to workplace accident prevention every day, and then providing people with the benefits when they do get hurt.
Chad, I'm going to put you on the spot just because it is such an important time of year to be safe. What would be one really good tip that you would offer a homeowner in terms of being safe at Christmas time?
Rose, last year I think you and I talked about the importance of brushing off your car when you back out of the driveway, but this year I'd like to talk a little bit about ladder safety. People really need to be careful. I saw about 3 or 4 people out there trying to get ahead of the snowflakes this morning, and the importance of 3-point contact when you use ladders, and having somebody there with you holding that ladder. More and more we see people take those shortcuts and unnecessary risks that are truly preventable.
Absolutely. Yep. Chad, we're definitely inviting you back here to hear yet another message of safety next year, because we can't be safe enough, especially this time of year. So again, thank you so much for your contribution, and congratulations to the staff at WorkSafe MB.
Thanks so much.
All righty. And now over to Ansar, and folks, oh, you wait till you see who he's introducing. They are beautiful. They're going to light up your screens.
Thank you, Rose. Well, it is a true honor to be able to introduce Siren and Maya Hassan, who actually I know quite well because they're my daughters. But more importantly, they are actually holding hands right now, and that's a first. It is. That's right. So they're going to sing "Oh, Ring Those Christmas Bells," and they're going to be accompanied by Deantha Edmonds-Ramsey. Girls, do you want me to sing with you by any chance?
No.
Not surprised.
Ring bells, oh ring-a-ling-a-ling, ring Christmas bells. Ring bells, oh ring-a-ling-a-ling, ring Christmas bells. Little bells are ringing, children's voices singing. Christmas is the reason for this happy season. Ring bells, oh ring-a-ling-a-ling, ring Christmas bells. Joy to the world, the Christmas bells are ringing. Now is the time to ring those Christmas bells. Ring-a-ling, ring-a-ling, hear the bells go ding-dong ding, bringing joy to all the world throughout this happy season. Joy to the world, oh ring those Christmas bells. Ding-dong, ding-dong, ding, ding-dong, ding-a-ding-dong, ding-dong, ding-ding-dong. Tree down the world, the Christmas bells are ringing. Ring as the time to ring those Christmas bells. Little bells are ring-a-ling, children's voice goes ding-dong-ding, bringing joy to all the world throughout this happy season. Joy down the world, oh ring those Christmas bells, oh ring those Christmas bells.
Siren and Maya Hassan singing "Oh, Ring Those Christmas Bells," accompanied by Miss Deantha Edmonds-Ramsey. Great job, girls. I know. I didn't think you were that good in practice.
You're mean.
She only says that. She doesn't mean it. Now, tell me, are you guys excited for Christmas, Maya?
Yes.
What exactly are you excited about?
I'm excited to see my elves and presents.
Elves on the shelf. I can't wait. Can't wait. This is going to be very exciting. Why are you looking like me like that? Well, and how about Miss Deantha? How great is she?
She's really great.
Yeah, you guys have been with her for quite a while, haven't you? And she's taught you everything you know. Well, except for what I've taught you, right, Siren?
No.
All right. Whatever. Maya, I see you've got a little envelope in your hand. Why don't you come on over here and tell me a little bit about that? What do you have?
I have money, a bill of $500.
A bill or a check?
A check.
Because we have a lot of bills too at the house for $500.
A check.
Okay. And now who's the check from? Because that's a lot of money. I don't remember seeing that around the house.
My mom raised it while she was selling peekaboo beans at the Christmas Yule.
That's right. That's right. So Danielle Mercier, your mom, raised it selling peekaboo beans at the Rosse Yule. That's fantastic. That's a lot of money for kids in need. Thanks, girls. It's a real honor.
Thank you. Bye. Bye, bad boy.
Thank you. I'm going to pass it over to Rose now.
Hi, everybody. I hope everybody's enjoying the show. How about you folks out in the audience? Are you enjoying the Empty Stocking Fund Telethon? Absolutely. We have almost a full house here at St. John High, but there's always room for you. Please come on down, take the Canterbury Street entrance, and join us here at St. John High. Well, folks, we saw you guys earlier today performing in a choir, and while that's not enough, you're now here to donate to the Empty Stocking Fund. Can you tell me what your name is?
My name is Sarah, and this is Taylor.
Hi, Taylor. How are you?
Good.
And remind everybody which choir you were singing with.
We were with LHS Choir.
Absolutely a phenomenal job. And tell me how you raised the money that you're going to donate to the Empty Stocking Fund today.
Well, we did 2 fundraisers. We did a spare money drive for November, and we also did a pajama day at our school where you could bring in $1 for the Empty Stocking Fund and wear your pajamas.
That would have been a lot of fun. Now, why is it important for you to have chosen the Empty Stocking Fund to get this money? Why the Empty Stocking Fund?
Because it's for people who don't have toys at Christmas.
Absolutely. In case you missed that, it's for children who don't get toys for Christmas. And the other thing that I definitely want to make note of is that this time of year can be really happy or really sad, because there will be some children who won't have presents under the Christmas tree. But more importantly, there are some moms out there and some dads out there who are sad too, because maybe they've lost their job and they can't afford to put presents under the tree. And that's why we're here to help. So we're glad that you're part of the Empty Stocking Fund team. And how much is your check for?
$1,500.
What? From the school?
Yes.
Can you say that again?
$1,500.
$1,500. I thought I was having hearing problems. That's a phenomenal contribution. Thank you so very much. And will you go back and tell all of your choir mates and your classmates thank you on behalf of the Empty Stocking Fund for us? And thank you, girls, for making the presentation so exciting today. So ladies and gentlemen, you've heard it here, large amounts, small amounts, they are all very much appreciated. And speaking of monies coming in, I'm going to send it over to Shirley McAlery, who is the Deputy Mayor of the City of St. John, who's going to start off our pledges.
Thank you, Rose. And we have a number of pledges here today from Bill and Mindy McMacken. We have $100 in loving memory of their grandchildren, Harry and Lily and Henry. And from Jean Bell, we have a $20 pledge in memory of her loved ones. Pamela Ring, $160 in loving memory of her mother from a Friday morning wrecking crew. So I'm not sure what that story was about, but quite interesting. Kelly Langiel, $100. And we have another $100 donated on behalf of Dina and Yarmouth. Alva Watson has made 2 donations, one of $25 in loving memory of her husband, Philip, and another $25 in loving memory of her parents, Arthur and Annie. Joe Flynn, $50 donation in loving memory of Carol and Alice Flynn, and Beverly McDougall, $50 donation in memory of Bradley McDougall from their grandchildren. So this is a number of pledges, and just keep in mind the number is 633-6600. Call in, and one of these lovely employees here at the Bank of Nova Scotia will take your pledge, and then we'll read it out. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Shirley. I have a number of pledges. Debbie Ewart called in with a $10 donation. Pat Hodd called in memory of Paul, Hod, and Grampy from Caleb and Christopher. Thank you for the $25 donation. John Trott, a $50 donation on behalf of Trapper the Corgi. $30 in loving memory of my parents, Doreen and James, from Brenda McGuire. Debbie Parent called in with a $50 donation and a challenge to all the Eastside Walmart employees, so you have been challenged. Shelley Yates called in with a $25 donates from Shelley and Matthew. A $15 donation in memory of Stella Green, Dora Corbin, and Berla Hayes from Joyce Green Thorne. Mary Ellen Kindred would like to wish Gerald and Betty Ann a very Merry Christmas. Thank you to Judy Landry for her $25 donation. And Paula Corkum called in with a $1,000 donation to the Empty Stocking Fund. So thank you for that. And I'll hand it over to Trevor Georgie from your St. John Sea Dogs.
Thanks so much. All right, lots of donations here today. Right off the top, we have Elizabeth Esty, so $50 pledge in loving memory of our grandfather Gerald Esty and great-grandparents, two greats, great-great-grandparents Bob Leoita McCon, Lorraine Dignard, $30 pledge amount for Mother Mary and Father Medrick and Brother Gerard. We have Wanda Finney-Moore with a $25 donation in memory of William. We have Ernie Ring with a $25 pledge for St. John Community Hockey. Esther Irvin Wilkes with a $200 pledge, very generous, in loving memory of family members of the Trecarton, Irvin, and Wilkes families. We have Jean Doyle with a $20 pledge amount in memory of Norm and Stephen Doyle. St. John Community Hockey with a $25 pledge. Bill Springer with a $20 pledge from Sean and Morgan Nichols in loving memory of our mother Stacy Springer and Nanny Maxine. Heather Van Devel with a $20 pledge in memory of her parents Mildred Muir Van Devel and Walter W.W. Van Devel. And finally, Dale McCarthy with a $25 pledge in memory of all his loved ones, Ron and Dale McCarthy. Once again, the number is 633-6600. Please call. Everyone here from Scotiabank's working really hard and ready to take your calls. Over to you, Victoria.
Thanks, Trevor, and thank you so much to Deputy Mayor McAlery, Councillor Sullivan, and of course to Trevor Georgie of the St. John Sea Dogs. And I would welcome you because one of my favorite things about this telethon is when we have folks like Shirley and Gary and Trevor read out your pledges from your cats or maybe from your dogs. I love it. So you make sure if you have, Mr. Tips or Whiskers or Snowball, and they want to make a difference in this community, that you get your cats and dogs to call in those pledges, because I love hearing our politicians read those things out. So listen, today we've also got the Kennebecasis Park Children's Choir, and look at those beautiful faces all the way in from the beautiful Kennebecasis Valley. They are going to be accompanied by Elaine Boulanger, of course, and directed by Cynthia Munn. But before they start, I would like to welcome Mr. Harry Halpin. How are you, sir?
I'm doing fine, thank you.
You are doing just fine. You're looking quite dapper. Did you tie that tie yourself?
Hi, and who are you guys?
We're not going to say that it's maybe a clip-on tie. We're not going to say that, but it could be. Listen, you look great. You've come out today to do a great thing for your community by singing and contributing your great talent, but I also notice that you have an envelope. What is happening in that envelope?
There is money.
Now tell me how the wonderful children and staff of Kennebecasis Park School raised the money.
Well, our teacher, Mrs. Munn, she decided we could have a pajama day and bring one loonie for the Empty Stocking Fund.
You wore your pajamas to school? That's a dream come true.
Yeah.
Did you wear a onesie? Were you dressed up maybe like a teddy bear, or you had Superman underoos on or something like that?
No.
No. Did anybody have a onesie on? Put your hand up if you were wearing a onesie. Put both hands up if your onesie had ears. What? Good woman. So you tell me, from your onesie wearing class, and thanks again, Mrs. Munn, because that was a great idea, how much money did you raise?
we raised $150.
That is a lot of PJs, $150 from Kennebecasis Park School. Well, listen, thank you so much. I'm going to take that $150 from you. And please do your very best to sing this great song for us. And do you want to say hi to anybody out there, like maybe your mom and dad or your Grammy?
Hello, helping family.
Good one. All right. Well, listen, join your choir. And once again, I want to introduce the Kennebecasis Park Elementary School Choir. Thanks again for your $150 donation. They are singing Come On, Ring Those Bells. And you can ring those bells by dialing 633-6600 while these kids are singing. Good job, kids.
Everybody likes to take a holiday. Everybody likes to take a rest. Spending time together with the family. Sharing lots of love and happiness. Come on, ring those bells like the Christmas tree. Jesus is the King, born for you and me. Come on, ring those bells. Everybody say, Jesus, we remember this your birthday. Celebrations come because of something good. Celebrations we love to recall. Mary had a baby boy in Bethlehem. Greatest celebration of them all. Come on, ring those bells like the Christmas tree. Jesus is the King, born for you and me. Come on, ring those bells. Everybody say, Jesus, we remember this your birthday. Come on, ring those bells like the Christmas tree. Jesus is the King, born for you and me. Come on, ring those bells. Everybody say, Jesus, we remember this your birthday. Come on, ring those bells like the Christmas tree. Jesus is the King, born for you and me. Come on, ring those bells. Everybody say, Jesus, we remember this your birthday. Jesus, we remember this your birthday.
Well, if that wasn't great, I don't know what is. That was the Cape Park Elementary School Choir, directed by Cynthia Munn, accompanied by Elaine Boulanger. Elaine is a staple on this show. I think she's been involved, well, actually, she performed on this stage for the Empty Stocking Telethon when she was in grade 3. So a round of applause for all the folks behind the scenes and certainly the ones who are performing on our stage today. Thank you so very much. So again, I sincerely invite you to join the folks that are already here at the St. John High School. The auditorium is more than half full. There is lots of room for you. This is the best place to be. And you know what? There is no admission fee. So what I propose you do is make a donation and just pretend that you're going to a concert. The concert can last for an hour, it can last for 2 hours, or it can last all the way to 8 p.m. We welcome you to watch the entire telethon. We are on the air on Rogers TV until 8 p.m. tonight. We're also being broadcast on the radio. So wherever you are, you have no excuse to watch, listen, but also to please give. The number is on your phone, is on the screen, 633-6600. And on that note, we're just going to add to the totals that just keep going up, up, up and away. So we've got some special presenters that are no strangers to you because they're back year after year. Without further ado, I throw it over to Ansar and Victoria.
Thank you, Rose. Absolutely. And for those of you who are looking for us on the radio, it's New Song FM 96.1. Okay, so 96.1 if you happen to be driving around right now. And of course, if you're at home and you're a subscriber to Rogers, which you should be, you can go check them on Channel 10, if I'm not mistaken, which is a community channel. I know I've got it on PVR today because I can't wait to watch myself for 8 more hours. That's right. This is really exciting. We've got we've got people here who are absolutely no strangers to the Empty Stocking Fund. We've got people from key industries. So I'm just going to get you to introduce yourselves again, and then maybe we'll hear a little bit about what you guys do. Start with you.
Tabitha Dumpy, Patricia Ducey,
Michael Sherwood.
Right. Well, welcome, you guys. I mean, how exciting is it to be back here as part of the Empty Stocking Fund here this year?
We've been doing this for almost like 4 or 5 years now.
Yeah. And what is it that keeps bringing you back to basically to kind of share in what is arguably one of the best community events that St. John has to offer?
Just to help out the kids.
Absolutely. And I mean, really, what is Christmas about if it isn't for the kids?
Giving, more or less.
That's right. Excellent. Now, Victoria?
Well, I have some folks here that are from key industries as well, and I'm going to let them introduce themselves. And I'll tell you, if you haven't done business with key industries before, I'm going to invite you to do it. They're supported by the Kiwanis, and you can get lots of great promotional items. I know that for years we've bought event T-shirts from Kiwanis, and or from Key Industries, and I'll tell you that the service is second to none. And you'll see some of these familiar faces if you're over there. So I'm going to let you introduce yourselves. And you can tell me why you're here. So hi.
Hi, my name's Jerry. I got $20 in memory of my son, lovely son, Jerry Gallagher. Merry Christmas. I wish everybody have a happy Merry Christmas.
Well, Terry, thank you so much, and thank you so much for your generous donation in memory of your son. That's a really beautiful thing to do at Christmas time.
In memory of my son, they help all the little children, and that make them healthy to help them out.
Well, you're doing exactly that, and you're going to put a smile on someone's face at Christmas time. And thank you so much, Terry, for coming out. And I love your hat. You're certainly in the Christmas spirit. You do, and you're sparkly, too. Thanks for getting all dressed up for us.
Oh, yeah.
Now, who are your other friends here? Why don't you introduce yourself and tell me what you've got?
My name is Robert Litton. I got a $50 donation for the children, and I'd like to help them out. And I got a $500 check from Key Industries. We raised money through bingo.
So many bingo nights to raise $500, Robert. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Do you like playing bingo?
Yes.
And do you ever get to yell bingo at this? Have you ever won?
Sometimes I win.
Good for you. Well, maybe you've got a rabbit's foot there. Well, listen, thank you so much for both of your donations, Robert.
I work at Key Industries, too.
You do?
Yeah.
Good to see you. That's awesome.
Brown.
No, you're going to tell me your name again when I give you the microphone. All right, go for it.
Wait a minute.
Say your name again, please.
From the brother Paul and myself, Rich Brown, on behalf of the Key Industries, all the staff, to wish you Merry Christmas, I give you $20 each. Don't forget your number. 630, please. 6600.
Hey, you're doing my job.
Get 10. Here's $20. Even up the $50 for Robert A. Thank you, Robert.
Thank you both so much. Thanks, all three of you.
$20 for me and my memory of my son.
That's right. So you are over $600. Thank you so much.
I want to say Happy New Year's and Merry Christmas to Jack and Brenda Doucette. Thank you.
That's a wonderful thing to do. Thank you so much for your generosity, and thanks for coming year and again. Ansar.
And guess what? It just keeps getting better because apparently you've got something to give us as well.
We have a donation of $200.
$200. Well, thank you so much. And that's from?
The Action Club of St. John.
The Action Club of St. John, spelt with a K. You know, I will admit, when I was reading their shirts, I said, what's the Actian Club all about? Needless to say, it's not the Actian Club. It's the Action Club. Thank you so much. $200 will go such a long way. Merry Christmas to everyone.
Thank you so much for all of your generosity. That's over $700 raised by Kiwanis, by Key Industries, and by the Kiwanis Action Club. Their generosity is going to have a real and immediate impact on children in our community, and I hope you join them and all of us in making donations to the Empty Stocking Fund. You can find us online at emptystockingfund.ca. So, Rose, who do you have over there that you're going to share with us?
I believe we're going to break.
Or you're going to break.
Why not
Do you
share?
know what? This is live.
Let's share a break. There you go.
Oh, Lordy.
There is no one Inuit word for art. We say it is to transfer something from the real to the unreal. My grandmother taught me how to survive. At first, we sold bags and crafts, and now galleries all over the world present my work, from Paris to Tokyo. But all the art I made was for my family. My children had to go to school, so we moved to Cape Dorset. This was the start of a new way of life for us. I am an owl, and I am a happy owl. I am the light of happiness, and I am a dancing, happy owl.
As a founder of Cape Dorset's famed printmaking co-op, Kanuyuwak Ashevak introduced Inuit art to the world.
Tune in this Monday and pin it for a high-octane behind-the-scenes look at the sport of motocross right here in the Maritimes. Host Jimmy Chamberlain is a seasoned vet and knows his way around and off the track. It's The Age of Motocross, Monday at 8:30 p.m. on Rogers TV.
We designed every inch of it. We create life itself. It's not a theme park, but an entire world.
You're one of them, aren't you? You're not real.
You have always been a prisoner. I'm here to set you free.
Call 1-888-ROGERS-1 to order.
Welcome back, everyone. My name is Rose Arsenault. I'm one of 3 co-hosts of the Empty Stocking Fund. We are celebrating our 104th anniversary. I've lost count of how many years I've been a co-host of this event, but even if I were to say it was up in the teens, it wouldn't come close to what this guy has contributed. If, by any chance, you don't know Dr. Kevin Langford by now, you will know him by reputation by the end of this day, because he is phenomenal. But Kevin, I did want to focus originally on, your participation, your contribution, but leave it to Dr. Langford to want to talk about someone other than himself. Tell us about the story that you just presented to me earlier.
Well, I'm on the welcoming committee for the YMCA for the newcomers here in St. John. And the family that we're supporting is a family from the Congo called the Kabusimi family. It's a large family, and they love it here in St. John. The people are very friendly, and they're adapting well. And I didn't know that the Empty Stocking Fund is a supporter of all new families and refugee groups that arrive here in St. John. So that's wonderful work.
Isn't that great? So we're just spreading the love, and I love it. Thank you so much, Dr. Langford. If you would like to follow me over here, I'm going to introduce you to a couple of other folks. Oh my goodness, don't you guys look good? You've outdone me this year. Man, oh man, in your red and your black and your gray and your green and your turquoise. You look wonderful. I can't help but notice that someone's carrying a white envelope. So let's start with some introductions, and then I'm going to make my way behind you, and you can tell me what's in your envelope. So introduce yourself, please.
I'm Hannah.
Hannah. And you are?
Caitlin.
And you are?
My name is Colby.
Colby. And Colby, I'm going to race around, and we're going to talk to?
Kaylee.
And Kaylee, you have the check, so I assume you're going to make the presentation. What are you presenting today?
On behalf of the students and staff of Funday Shore School, we would like to present a check of $100 to the Empty Stocking Fund.
My goodness, I just so love when you contribute your talents and money. So everybody here, I really appreciate it. I'm going to scoop back now, and I want to speak with Michael Smith, because Michael, you are no stranger to the stage. Turn right around. I want everybody to see this handsome face, because how long have you been involved in this?
That's a good question.
See, everybody's lost count because it's been so many years that everybody's been involved.
Well, I have to add in the times that I was in it as a kid, and I can't remember how many times that would have been. So it's probably, I don't know, it's between 25 and 30 years.
Wow, that's amazing. Can you just talk about the enjoyment factor? Like, how much do you enjoy being up here with the kids? Because it shows on your face, man.
Well, the enjoyable thing for me is that the kids love it so much.
Yes.
And, you know, that makes it worth it.
Can you share a special trick that you have to get them to smile?
Ha! I can't think of a single one. I'll have to get... I'm not sure. I think they just do it because they like doing it.
Well, let's draw our attention to those smiling faces. I'm going to encourage you to join your classmates as I introduce everybody to the choir. So the choir is the Champlain Heights and Fundy Shore schools combined. There are some 30 voices, I'm told, grades 2 to 5, again, directed by Michael Smith and accompanied by Dr. Kevin Langford. And their selection is, what are you guys singing today? I love it. Take it away, you guys. Can't wait to hear your lovely voices.
And Fundy Shore schools in their combined choir and their beautiful rendition of Christmas Colors. That was so beautiful, children. And thanks again for your direction, Michael Smith, and your accompaniment, Dr. Kevin Langford. And who do we have here? What's your name, sweetheart?
Lorianne.
Lorianne. Now, Lorianne, how old are you?
8.
8, and you have a very beautiful dress on today. Very Christmassy. Now, is this your first time singing on the Empty Stocking Fund?
No.
How many times have you sung on this broadcast?
I think 2.
2. So you were 6 years old the first time you sang in front of the cameras?
Yeah.
You are one brave little girl. All right. Well, what are you singing for us today?
Les Anges chantent.
Beautiful. You're going to sing en français? And who is your accompaniment today?
Pardon?
Who's playing the piano for you, sweetheart?
Hélène Boulanger.
En français aussi. Very nice. Well, listen, thank you so much for coming. Is there anybody that you want to say a special Merry Christmas to?
Merry Christmas for everyone.
That's a beautiful thing. All right, it's Lorianne. Lorianne will be singing Les Anges Chantants. And take it away, Lorianne.
Regardez le cœur des anges.
That was absolutely spectacular. I can see your dad down here, Lorianne. You may want to send that as an audition for Les Mis. That was a beautiful job, Lorianne, and thank you so much, Elaine. The angels certainly did sing. I think we just witnessed that right now. Thank you so much. I wanted to take a moment to thank Chipman Hill and Chipman Hill Suites. If you see the beautiful staging that we have here this afternoon, the beautiful Christmas trees and the gifts, those are all have been donated by Chipman Hill Suites. They have a unique collection of 10 charming properties located in historic uptown St. John, and they've generously loaned these decorations, as well as one of their talented designers, Doug Black, with some help from Elaine Boulanger, because if Elaine's fingers haven't been on it, it's not the Empty Stocking Fund. But thanks again for our wonderful backdrop. And thanks again, I want to hand it over to Ansar down in the phone bank.
Thank you, Victoria. Well, I'm really excited. I'm down in the phone bank. This is exciting because every other year that I've been down in the phone bank is usually to collect one of my kids who run in here by mistake. So this is a really exciting time for me to actually be here as part of this. Now, just to kind of let everyone know once again, there are many ways that you can donate to the Empty Stocking Fund as part of this. One of the ways is actually just to come here and join us at the high school and actually be a part of this and donate directly. Another way is you can actually donate online. All right, our website is www.emptystockingfund.ca. But last but not least, another final way of being able to donate is to call in to one of our donation lines at 633-6600, area code 506 for those of you who are watching from away. That's right, 506-633-6600. And when you do call in, you'll be connected to one of these fine individuals. Now, let me tell you, for the first 2 hours, Scotiabank is going to match every pledge that's made. All right, up to $15,000. That's an amazing opportunity. So if you're somebody like me who wants to maybe give a smaller donation, I'm just kidding. These guys unfortunately know all of my finances at Scotiabank. So, but this is your chance to have it doubled. So let me introduce to you Greg Arnold, who actually looks after me at Scotiabank. You're at the Uptown branch, that's right?
I'm at Brunswick Square, yep.
Yeah. So tell me a little bit. I mean, obviously I can tell this means a lot to you, the Empty Stocking Fund.
The Empty Stocking Fund and even just giving back to the community is very important. Everybody should do it. We enjoy it. We have a lot of fun doing it. Yes, it's the right thing to do, but more importantly, we actually want to do it.
And I'm no stranger to the fact that the Scotia Bank is actually quite an active community member in St. John, right? I mean, you guys do a lot, and this is actually an example of what you're doing. So maybe just talk to us again about the double pledge.
Well, the double pledge is something that we use in charity fundraising, and whether it's for something like this, the Empty Stocking Fund, or other good causes. You'll see us out in the community. People, it's not unfamiliar to see the sea of red, as some people refer to it, and people have made the comments, oh, it's you guys out here again. And we are very active, and again, it's the right thing to do. We love doing it, and love seeing people like you here as well, too, volunteering.
Well, it's absolutely my pleasure. Look, I'm not going to take you too much of your time. I know you're busy with the phones, but once again, double pledge for the first 2 hours. Anything that you pledge will be matched. So I'm going to pass over to Rose right now, but yeah, thanks everyone for coming. This is great.
Thank you, Ansar.
Yeah.
I understand that it's looking pretty dull out there. Well, it's festive and bright at the St. John High School. I can tell you that. We are being blessed today by some wonderful performances. And so if you're sitting at home right now and you're watching on Rogers TV, but you've got to leave because you've got some shopping to do or some errands to run, just race to the car and tune your radio onto New Song FM 96.1 in St. John so you can continue to hear those angelic voices. So speaking of angelic voices, we're about to hear some in just a moment. But again, as is usually the case with Empty Stocking Fund, our talented performers also come bearing gifts. So let's start with some introductions.
I'm Chantal McLean. I'm Kirsten Hurley.
And Chantel is going to tell us why they've raised the money that we're going to hear about shortly. Chantel.
Well, as a choir, I think that we think it's very important to spread Christmas spirit, and we perform a lot in the community, and I think it's important for us to give back to that community that's given us so much.
I'm so glad I asked that question. That was a great answer. And can you tell us how you raised the money?
We gathered among the choir. Each of us just give as much as we can.
That is phenomenal. So giving as much as you can monetarily, but also with your talent. So I'm going to take that envelope from you. I'm going to have you scoot up to be with your choir mates, and I'm going to make my way over again near Christopher. Christopher Lane is back to direct, and we have the talented Dr. Kevin Langford on piano. Kevin, by the way, has been with us for 40-some years. He's been performing or participating in some way with the Empty Stocking Fund for 10 years. And I believe Christopher also has lost count of the number of years he's contributed. But ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, I introduce you to the Rothsay Kings Rotary Girls Choir, 20 voices, grades 6 to 12, again directed by Christopher Lane, accompanied by Dr. Kevin Langford, here to sing Ding Dong Merrily on High. Remarkable. I love a girls' choir every bit as much as I love a boys' choir, but that was angelic, harmonious, incredible. Thank you so much. I just want to remind everybody out there that there is free admission to this place to hear voices such as these. So why don't you just consider your contribution to the Empty Stocking Fund as what you would pay if you were going to go to a concert, because I would pay big bucks to hear your voices again and again and again. Thank you so much. I would. You seemed astonished, but your voices are amazing. And you know what? This day just keeps getting better and better and better. We are on the air on Rogers TV until 8 o'clock tonight. We are also being broadcast on radio as well, 96.1 New Song in St. John. I do encourage you to listen, to watch, but certainly to give. And Shirley McAlery, the Deputy Mayor of St. John, is about to tell us who is in the giving spirit. Shirley.
Well, thank you, Rose. We have many people in the giving spirit today. Day Ring and Megan Ring from Grand Bay Westfield have donated $20. Rob Lockard, $20 in honor of Ron, Kulsha, and Jessie the cat. Now we have a daycare. The name is Family Ties Play Care, and they've donated $350. And they raised this money through PJ Day and Casual Fridays. So that's great, and they're also putting a challenge out to all the other daycares, so I hope you make note of that. Lynn Anthony, $300, and that's from Angela and Debbie Anthony from Quispamsis. Lim Hempel, $75 from herself, Lynn, and Tricia. Andrew Falcons, $50 in loving memory of Earl and Helen Falcons and Chuck Morrison. Dean McIntosh, $10 in memory of Charles Ellis from the McIntosh family. Robert Hamill, $25 in memory of Georgina Ann Maloney. Jennifer Hayes, Taze, I should say, I'm sorry, Taze, $10 in loving memory of Nana and Papa Thibodeau and Papa Fraser. So just keep those donations coming in. Call 633-6600. And again, one of the wonderful employees of the Bank of Nova Scotia will be here to answer your call and make note of your pledge. Thank you very much. And now I'll pass you on to Gary Sullivan, Councillor at Large for the City of St. John.
Thank you, Deputy Mayor. Our donation for $1,000 from Paula Corkum. It's in memory of our parents and grandparents Roy and Francis Carr and our brother Douglas Carr. Love Linda, Danny, Joanne, Jerry, Don, Joey, Paul, and Paula. 20 grandchildren and 23 great-grandchildren forever in our hearts. Certainly deserves some applause for that $1,000 donation. We also have a $20 donation in memory of Gary Hansen from Michael Hansen. A donation from Carrie Hashie in loving memory of Rosie. Thank you for your $20. Karen McPherson, a $75 donation. Ken, Isabel, and Bob Finley, a $20 donation, and a $20 donation from Carol Taylor. Remember, all of these donations are being doubled by Scotiabank. Thank you very much from Janet Waddell, a $50 donation in memory of David Waddell from his wife and daughter Stephanie, and Andrew and great-grandchildren Carolyn and Quinton. Thank you. From Riley and Ashley, a $20 donation in loving memory of Maggie Tobias. In memory of Melissa Riley, a $50 donation from Marion Bethune. Shirley Barton called in a $100 donation in loving memory of Lawrence Barton, brother Joseph, sisters Marilyn Forgrave, Agnes Slipson, Catherine Stackhouse, Vivian Hawks, love from Shirley. And finally, we had a $100 donation from Lynn Fullerton. So over to Trevor Georgie from your St. John Sea Dogs.
Thanks. Lots of pledges here. We have Savannah Sewell, a $10 pledge from Savannah to Bubblegum Grampy. We have a challenge that's been issued. So the Carlton Kirk Nursing Home is putting out a challenge to other nursing homes, and they've made a pledge of $25. So the challenge is on. Betty Maloney, a $50 pledge on behalf of 17 grandchildren from Grampy G and Nana B. Karen McLeod with a $50 pledge in memory of Bandit and other cats, Badger, Scamp, and Skittles. Bernice Petrie with a $100 pledge in loving memory of Leonard Petrie. Doug Alice Belia with a $25 pledge. Lori Kincaid with a $10 pledge in memory of Roger King. The St. John North Knights of Columbus with a $50 pledge, and Eric and Linda D with a $50 pledge amount and another $50 pledge amount in loving memory of Roy Kale. So the number again is 633-6600, and Kelly and her team from Scotiabank are here ready to take your pledges and double them. Over to the always lovely and charismatic Victoria Clark.
Flattery will get you everywhere, Trevor Georgie, and I appreciate that. And a special thank you to a cat named Skittles, who I just heard you read a pledge from. We appreciate all pledges from cats, dogs, and perhaps you have a bird that wants to make Christmas special for a child here in St. John. Thank you once again for joining us for the 104th Empty Stocking Fund here in St. John. We're in the beautiful St. John High School. We welcome you to come down. Admission is free. There's about 400 people in the crowd right now, and they get to see all of these shining faces firsthand. And I hope you'll consider dropping down to see us or giving us a call with your pledge. Now, if you look right down here, look at these two beautiful little faces. We have Kaylee Chuchka and Geneviève Perron. How are you today, girls?
Good.
Now, how old are you, Kaylee?
5 and a half.
Are you sure?
Yes.
4.5 or 5.5, lady?
5 and a half.
5.5. And are you in grade 12 or are you in university now?
Kindergarten.
Kindergarten. I asked her before she was in kindergarten. Just so cute to see her expression. And how about you, G? How old are you?
5 3/4.
5 3/4. That's what I was saying. I'm 47 and 1/10. 5 3/4. And what grade are you in, sweet girl?
Grade 1.
And what school do you go to?
École des Pionniers.
Very nice.
That's French for the School of Pioneers.
Well, thank you for that translation. That's excellent. Now, listen, I noticed that that you girls are singing together. Are you friends or family? How do you know each other?
We're cousins.
You're cousins.
So we're family.
So sorry, when you're cousins, what does that mean?
That means that you're family.
That means you're family. That's right. And a beautiful family, the Perron family and the Chuchka family coming together. And do you know what I noticed, Geneviève, is that you're holding a check, and I think you probably want to give it to us. Can you tell me about the check you've got?
Yeah, it's for helping children have a Merry Christmas.
That is wonderful. And who is it from? From your mommy and daddy?
No.
No. Okay.
My aunt gave it to me.
Your aunt gave it to you. Was her aunt your mom?
Yeah.
Do you want to tell me about the check, kid?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. It's really tense up here on the stage at St. John High School. One of these children is 5 1/4, the other is 5 3/4. Let me take a look at this check. Well, thank you very much to the Perron and Chuchka family for $50 for the Empty Stocking Fund. And girls, I bet you're about to give us $1 million performance. Again, it's Kaylee and Geneviève, accompanied by the lovely and talented Elaine Boulanger. And they are singing Santa Claus is Coming to Town. Take it away, ladies. Thank you so much, girls. Kaylee and Geneviève, do you want to say Merry Christmas to everybody?
Yes. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Thanks so much, girls. Over to you, Ansar.
Thank you, Victoria. That was fantastic. Well, wanted to thank. There's so many people that make this day possible, and just wanted to thank a couple of the organizations or companies that are involved in making this production a real hit. The Waterloo Street Tim Hortons has actually donated all of the food and beverages for our volunteers today, and we thank them. In fact, Victoria, Rose, and I would make a special request to the Waterloo Street Tim Hortons to deliver something on stage for us. Would you not agree? Seriously, 6 more hours. We're gonna make it. The other group that I would like to thank is Chandler Sales Communication Division, and they've donated all the communication devices that are being used backstage, as well as donating all the T-shirts that are worn currently by our volunteers. So if any of you are looking at those T-shirts going, where are those from? That's Chandler Sales Communication Division. So thank you to Chandler Sales as well. I'm really excited about this next group. This is the Dr. A.T. Leatherbarrow Primary Grade 2 Choir, and these guys are you're from Hampton, right? Yeah, everyone's nodding. That's right, we made the drive in from Hampton. And there's 60 voices in all of this. This is amazing. It's, coordinating all of that is a veritable feat. Now, of course, I wanted to kind of just speak to a few of the many awesome voices, and I'm just going to get your names.
Leah Cameron.
Silas Turner.
Jerome Regular. Claire Carson. Carly Reddick.
Now, welcome all of you. And all of your friends, of course. Now, tell me, you've got a little presentation to make. Now, before we make the presentation, tell me a little bit. I'll pick you because I know you've got the envelope in your hand and you seem super excited. And I kind of like your shirt-tie combo right now. So tell me a little bit. What makes it so exciting to be here as part of the Empty Stocking Fund? You know what? When they asked me to host this, I had the same reaction. But why don't you tell me what excites you about Christmas? What are you looking forward to?
My whole entire family getting together.
That is sweet. Whole entire family being together. That is absolutely true. And how about you? What are you excited about? Yeah. I know that feeling too. Okay, and how about you?
I don't know.
How about gifts? Anybody excited about presents?
Yeah.
Yeah. And what about Santa Claus? Anybody excited about Santa Claus? Yeah, Elf on the Shelf? Come on, that's it. Now that's the spirit. Parents get shopping for these kids. That's right, if you haven't been out there. So let's get your presentation. Now, I know you have something to give to the Empty Stocking Fund. All right, and this is from the Dr. A.T. Leatherbarrow Primary Grade 2 Choir. All right, and why don't you tell me what you've got?
On behalf of and students of Dr. A.T. Leatherbarrow Primary School Grade 2 Choir would like to present a donation of $184 to the Empty Stocking Fund.
Wow. How great is that? $184. And I can tell you, just from holding this envelope, that it's all toonies. Yeah. Guys, that's really that's so generous. And how did you actually raise this money? I'm going to go to you. All right.
By generous donations.
And from who exactly? From other kids in the school or just?
From anyone who wanted to donate and help.
That's fantastic. That's the spirit. So thank you very much, everyone. $184. Another big round of applause. All right, well now, I mean, it's one thing to make a donation. It's another thing to actually entertain us with some amazing music. So once again, the A.T. Leatherbarrow, Dr. A.T. Leatherbarrow Primary Grade 2 Choir, they're going to present Rocking on the Housetop, and they're directed by Joshua Britton. Take it away.
Santa to be late. Have fun.
Well, that rendition of Rockin' on the Housetop certainly got my toes a tapping, I tell you that. And I'm sure everybody in the audience really enjoyed that as well. How about it, audience? So again, if you want to be a part of this incredible day, just pop on down to the St. John High School, the Canterbury Street entrance, and join this probably an auditorium that is half full. Just a note, I was just considering things like homeless shelters and food banks and telethons such as this one really weren't meant to be permanent fixtures, but yet here we are 104 years later still doing the Empty Stocking Fund. And I'm joined by John with Stuart McKelvey. And John, I just think that, that's the way it is, right? And we're all going to luckily have people like you and your company to count on to contribute to the Empty Stocking Fund so that we can make a difference in the lives of people. At the end of the day, in my mind, there is no better thing in the world than to be able to say that you've made a difference. And so we thank you and your company today for doing just that. So tell me a little bit about the donation, how it came to be.
So I'm here with the law firm of Stuart McKelvey here in St. John. We're all across Atlantic Canada. But one thing that we like to do is make sure that we're giving back to the communities that we live in and that we work in. And the Empty Stocking Fund for over 100 years has been doing fantastic work, making the holiday season special and important for so many people in this community. So we're really happy to make a contribution today.
That's awesome. I'm always thrilled to see you on our stage. So love that you've made the commitment to come down here and present on behalf of Stuart McKelvey. Thank you so very much. And your contribution is for?
This afternoon we've got a contribution of $1,000 for the Empty Stocking Fund.
That is fantastic. Thank you so much. So be sure to tune in throughout the day, but particularly at 8 o'clock so that you and your staff can say when we do the drum roll and release that total amount that you've made a significant dent in that amount. So thank you so much, John. Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, it's now giving me, a great pleasure to throw it over to Victoria Clark because she's got someone standing by who's just as pretty as can be.
No kidding. I'm standing here with Becca Stewart. Hi, Becca. How are you today?
Good.
And Becca, you were telling me that this isn't your first time performing on the Empty Stocking Fund. You performed last year as well. Did you have a lot of fun?
Yeah.
And I see that you have a check, Becca. Why don't you tell me about what's in your envelope?
I would like to donate $50 to the Empty Stocking Fund.
Thank you so much. $50 from the Stewart family. Can we hear? Thank you. A round of applause for the Stewart family. $50 will have a very beautiful impact on some other children at Christmas time. Now, do you like to sing? Are you used to singing on TV?
Yeah.
You sang last year, and what song did you sing last year?
I forget what it's called.
It was Mr. Snowman. And so do you take weekly lessons with the lovely Elaine here?
Yeah.
And so she teaches you how to sing every day?
Yeah. It's a certain day when we sing with her.
Oh, that's so much fun. Now, is there anything that's your favorite and special time around Christmas time? What's your favorite part about Christmas?
To open presents and sing about Jesus.
Oh, that's beautiful, beautiful. Well, listen, thank you, Becca. Becca is going to be accompanied by Elaine Boulanger, and you are singing what song?
Irene.
Irene. Thank you so much, Becca. You go right ahead.
Depuis plus de 4 000
Well, Ms. Becca Stewart, that was every bit as beautiful as the dress you're wearing. Thank you so much for being part of the Empty Stocking Fund this year. Do you think you'll come back again? Did you like that? Yeah, well, we sure did like it too, so thank you very, very much. I have the great pleasure right now of introducing everyone to, is it Jack?
Jack Kidd.
Jack Kidd, okay. And
UCT.
I understand that you do something not so unusual, but boy, you sure did bring in a pile of cash doing it. What is it that you did to raise money?
We are a service club in the city, Jack Kidd Council, United Commercial Travelers. We've been a member of the community for over 60 years, and one of our big fundraisers is TV Bingo on Cable 10. So some of the proceeds tonight are going to that, and we have the privilege of offering you $3,000 for your fund.
That is phenomenal. Ladies, that check was so big you almost dropped it. So heavy, so much money on it. What's your name?
Thea Adams.
And what's your name?
Claire Trainer.
And I understand Jack brought you here kicking and screaming. You didn't want to really come here, did you? All right, well, thank you guys very much for your donation of $3,000. We really, really appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Earlier we heard from a girls' choir and they were phenomenal, and I mentioned about boys' choirs being equally beautiful. Well, we have a treat for you, and Anzar is standing by to tell us all about it.
Thank you, Rose. Just to take this opportunity to thank a few people before we move over to this amazing choir. We'd like to thank TD Bank for the use of their bank terminals to allow for easy payment, and Industrial Security, that's actually looking after all of our security services today. Somebody like me needs a lot of security detail, apparently, and they're here to take after me, or at least look after me. So we have with us here the St. John Rotary Boys and Young Men's Ensemble. All right. And before we actually introduce what it is that they're going to be performing today, I just wanted to get their presenters to talk to us. So why don't you give me your names first?
Evan Harms.
Richard Green.
All right, Evan and Richard. So tell me a little bit about what makes it exciting for you guys to come here and perform at the Empty Stocking Fund?
We're on TV, I think.
On TV, that's right. Rogers Community TV.
And the rush of singing in front of so many people.
Absolutely. And I think those are, you know what, that is truly exciting. And I mean, honestly, it's part of what I'm doing here as well. I'm enjoying that part of it. And of course, you know, last but not least, you get to do something extremely worthwhile. So tell me, what do you have in your hands?
We have $75 from the Rotary choirs. And
on behalf of the St. John Rotary Boys Choir
and Young Men's Ensemble, we would like to donate $75 to the Empty Stocking Fund.
That is more than generous. Thank you so much. I'll take that. Excellent. All right. So, why don't you guys hop back up there as we look forward to the St. John Rotary Boys and Young Men's Ensemble, and they're going to perform Sing We Now of Christmas. They're going to be accompanied by Dr. Kevin Langford, and they're going to be directed by Christopher Lane. Take it away.
Sing we now of Christmas, Noel sing we here. Hear our grateful praises to the child so dear. Sing we Noel, the King is born Noel. Sing we now of Christmas, sing we all Noel. sing no.
Thank you so much, boys, and thank you to Dr. Langford and to Christopher Lane. Again, that was the Rotary Boys and Young Men's Ensemble singing Sing We Now Christmas. And my son sang for many years with the Rotary Boys Choir, and a number of years ago sang a solo to kick off the Empty Stocking Fund. And I know it was a really special memory for me, and I thank Dr. Langford for that, but to each of these children and to their parents for all of the practices and all of the driving and then getting here that makes this event so special, and so many wonderful memories are made on this stage every year. And your donation today can make sure that a child in need in our community can have a special Christmas this year. It's just as simple as calling 633-6600 or visiting us online, emptystockingfund.ca. Now, I have a very lovely little one right here, all dressed in her sparkly red bonus. Who are you?
Ellen Berry.
You're Ellen Berry. Are you sure you're Ellen Berry? You're not seem too sure. You're pretty sure. How old are you, Ellen?
7.
You're 7, so does that make you in grade 2?
Yes.
And what school do you go to?
Cape Park Elementary.
So were you singing in the choir earlier today, Ellen?
No.
No, you're doing a solo today? Look at you. Now listen, I see that you have an envelope with you today. Do you want to tell me about what's in your envelope?
It's a donation to the Empty Stocking Fund from me and my family.
Well, thank you so much to you and your family for a kind donation. Now, do you sing weekly? Do you have weekly singing lessons with Elaine Boulanger?
Yes.
And is she a nice teacher?
Yes.
Does she ever give you candy canes?
No.
What? She says she gives them candy all the time. I'll believe it when I see it. Elaine Boulanger. She probably cracks the whip. Does she make you sing long and hard? Does she make you sing on the treadmill or anything like that, like they do to the pop stars?
No.
No? All right. So have you done any Christmas baking yet, or has your mom done any Christmas baking yet?
No.
Come on, people. I haven't either. I'm just joking. Listen, Ellen is going to be singing Mr. Snowman for us. Ellen, after all that teasing, I really look forward to hearing your beautiful voice. Thanks, Ellen.
I know a little snowman sitting up on a hill. When he hears Christmas music, he just can't keep still. Hey, Mr. Snowman. Hey, Mr. Snowman. Hey, Mr. Snowman, keep rocking till Christmas Day. When he hears all the carols coming up from the street, his arms start swinging and he taps his feet. Hey, hey, Mr. Snowman. Hey, hey, Mr. Snowman. Hey, hey, Mr. Snowman, keep rocking till Christmas Day. Next time it's winter and you're feeling the chill, just think of Mr. Snowman rocking on that hill. Hey, hey, Mr. Snowman. Hey, hey, Mr. Snowman. Hey, hey, Mr. Snowman, keep rocking till Christmas Day.
That was so fantastic, and I love to see a little butterfly come out of her cocoon. You seemed so shy until you started singing, and then you were a complete loaf of bologna, not just a slice of bologna. You were wonderful. Thank you so much to Ellen. Thank you to her family for their kind donation. And as always, thank you to Elaine Boulanger, who I'm sure you run a marathon every year just with your fingers. Well, we want you to keep having your pledges roll in, and part of the fun is to hear your pledge read out on the air or to see it scrolled down at the bottom during the broadcast. And thank you to so many that have had the phones ringing, and all of your pledges have been matched by Scotiabank, and thank you to their kind volunteers that are manning our phone booth or phone bank right now. Some other volunteers are out in the parking lot here at the high school, and they're selling hot dogs, and they're not full of bologna. They're just, oh, look at this, trying to sneak out. You're stealing the show here, kid. Come on now. Look at your ringlets. I didn't see those before. You're standing here while I'm talking about hot dogs. Listen, Exit Realty is out in the parking lot here at the St. John High School, and they are going to be selling hot dogs for all of your hot dog and hot dog bun needs from noon to 6. And all of the proceeds are going to the Empty Stocking Fund. Of course, Fleaburn, the beloved mascot of the St. John Sea Dogs, will be stopping by. So come on. You don't even need to feed your family. You can just come here and feed them hot dogs and make a donation. Ansar, hi. I'm very well.
Thank you.
Am I throwing it to you, or are you just creeping on me here?
I'm creeping on you, much like I do on Facebook. I just wanted to say, before we go to pledges, we have 10 more minutes left for the Scotia Bank.
Wow.
I know. So
okay, that was a good message.
Yeah, so this is the time, 10 more minutes, and you double, it's like you double the amount that you actually pledge.
Absolutely. So if your cat has a donation that they have been itching and scratching to make, get them to make their phone call right now, 633-6600, and Mitten's contribution of $5 will become 10 thanks to Scotiabank. That's a great announcement. 10 more minutes. So 10 more minutes, make your wonderful donation go twice as far and help twice as many children have a Christmas that you and I all cherish, and make sure that they have the ability to cherish it as well. I see a very special one of Santa's elves standing down in the audience right now, and that elf is Deputy Mayor, and I'm teasing you, Shirley, because I love you, Deputy Mayor Shirley McAlery, to read some more of your pledges.
Well, thank you, Victoria, and I do have some more pledges. We have Shirley Mullet, $50 pledge in memory of the Mullets. Glenn Francis, a $200 pledge in loving memory of Lucy Francis. Joe Smith has made a donation of $20. Michael McDonald has made a donation of $100 in loving memory of Mom and Dad, mother-in-law Carol Green, brothers Wayne and Ron, and sister Linda. Big family. Tony and Linda McGuire, $25. Jardina Rowe, $20 in loving memory of Lisa Mary Rowe. Stephanie Lewis, $20 in memory of Grammy Barb. C.J. Millette, $100 donation. Leonard and Faith Murphy, $50 donation. And Marilyn Cook, $20 donation in honor of Gladys and Gordon Rowe and Cab Rowe. So remember to call 633-6600. And thank you to the Nova Scotia employees here, Bank of Nova Scotia. They're doing a wonderful job. And Merry Christmas to everyone. And I'm handing this off to Gary. He's right behind me.
Thank you, Deputy. Just so happy to be here at St. John High School in the Dennis Knibb Auditorium watching St. Johners support St. Johners. You can call, or you can also find us at emptystockingfund.ca like some of these folks did. Carol Bowes made a $20 donation in loving memory of Ronald Bowes from his family. There's a $25 donation from Irene Kelleher in loving memory of her husband Terry. A $10 donation on behalf of Ron Long in the hospital. Hope you're feeling better, Ron. A $25 donation from Diane Keller in memory of my father, Art Brown. Norma Roy made a $25 donation and would like to say Merry Christmas to Abby and Owen and Leah from Papa and Nanny Roy. Lee Keller made a $25 donation in memory of her parents, Lee and Joyce Keller. Cindy McBride has donated $25 in memory of Hazel Henry and Buddy McBride. A $20 donation from Janice Thomas in loving memory of her dear parents, Ray and Teresa Eldridge, from their daughter. A $25 donation in memory of Kay and Walter Arthurs and May and Alan Kiersted from Bob and Rose Kiersted. And a $50 donation from Sam and Allie White from Norma Gregg. So Merry Christmas. Remember, for the next few minutes, all those donations are being doubled by Scotiabank. Trevor Georgie from your St. John Sea Dogs, take it away.
Thanks, Gary. We have a pledge from Marilyn Hughes, $50 in loving memory of Father Fred Vaughn. Megan Jack has pledged $30 in memory of her father, Edward Jack. Christine O'Brien has pledged $20 in loving memory of Mary O'Brien and the O'Brien family. Susan has pledged $50 from the Henry family. Thank you, Susan. Darlene Isner has pledged $50 in memory of Gilles and Ethel Ouellette. Jean Doyle has pledged $25 in loving memory of her two brothers, Norman and Stephen Doyle, from sister Linda Doyle. And Nancy Martin has pledged $20 for Patsy Grace Kittenbotten. And I don't know if Skittles started this trend, but we have a $40 pledge from Bella the Cat from Candlewood Lane, not to be mistaken with other Bella the Cats. Lynn Kennedy has pledged $25 in loving memory of her dog Colby. And Fran King has pledged $50 for Reggie and Reverse the Cat. Sticking with the Furry Friends theme, on behalf of the St. John Sea Dogs, we'd like to pledge $500 and keep the momentum going for flea burn. And hopefully cats, dogs, goldfish, birds, whatever you have in your house, certainly make a pledge here today and double your money in the next few minutes. 633-6600.
Excellent. All right. Well, welcome back. Our next act is going to be outstanding. But before we even do that, I would like to encourage anybody who's either listening to us or watching us to actually join us. One of the beauties of the Empty Stocking Fund, and this is as we've said before, the 104th Empty Stocking Fund, is that we get to host it in this particular venue, which is St. John High School. And St. John High School has really one of the gems in the city, which is the high school auditorium. And I mean, obviously there have been many graduates of this school that have spent time on this stage and performed, but for us to be able to get a chance to actually use this venue is truly an honor. So once again, there are plenty of seats both in the lower deck and in the upper deck. Come on down. It's free admission. Normally people pay to see me. They don't, but doesn't matter. But nevertheless, come on down and spend a little time not only partaking in one of the great community events in St. John, but also hearing some great performances. All right, so without further ado, we've got the Loch Lomond Elementary School Choir. And before I present to you what it is that they're going to be performing, we have two very special guests. So why don't you tell me your names?
Callie. Adam.
All right, so Callie and Adam are representing Loch Lomond Elementary School. And tell us, why was it so important for Loch Lomond Elementary School to be a part of the Empty Stocking Fund? Like, what is it that it makes you excited to be here today? And you can say whatever you want.
Well, I just like to sing, so I decided to join the choir, and
yeah, I think that's really awesome. And then, of course,
to help children.
That's right. So not only are they getting to do what they really love, which is to sing in a choir and to sing for you, they're also helping children. So, and I see that you have a presentation to make to us.
On behalf of the students and staff of Loch Lomond Elementary School, we have raised $200.
Wow, $200. How great is that, everyone? Now, how did you raise that?
Well, we had a big jelly bean jar, and it was 50 cents a guess. And if you won, you would get the whole jelly bean jar.
Did anybody win?
We don't know yet. We're gonna find out on Monday.
Oh wow, this is very exciting. This is almost like a thrilling cliffhanger of sorts. Wow. Well, yeah. Well, I'm gonna take your envelope just so that we give you guys a chance to get back up on stage and get ready to present. So we have actually the Loch Lomond Elementary School Choir. They're going to present A Christmas Wish, and they're directed by Laurie Richard, who you see right here, and they're accompanied by Danielle Samitz. Now, she was a last-second fill-in because their original accompanist wasn't able to make it. I offered, but for some reason, I apparently don't even make the grade for Loch Lomond Elementary School. So why don't you folks take it away? Looking forward.
I wish for me. I wish for all the world
That really should be the theme song of the Empty Stocking Fund. Ladies, and that gets to me every single time. You've successfully brought tears to my eyes, but joyful tears. This is a joyful time of the year. Not for everyone, however. There are some families who are without work and can't afford to put Christmas presents under the tree. And that's why we're all here, to encourage you, everyone watching, to please make a donation. Call now. The number is on your screen, 633-6600. We really do encourage you to help support the Empty Stocking Fund and show your appreciation for what you're hearing today. In fact, that was the Loch Lomond Elementary School Choir, 20 voices, grades 3 to 5, directed by Laurie Richard and accompanied by Monica Maxon, and again singing A Christmas Wish. There are a lot of things to be grateful for today, and certainly we are grateful for sound. So, for instance, we would very much like to thank Elaine Boulanger of Music from the Heart. She looks after all of the scheduling of the show and all of the talented performers. That is no easy task. Trust me, we have like 30-some pages of acts that we're going to be introducing from now until 8 o'clock this evening. We would also like to thank Gloria Halverson Audio, who makes sure that you get the best sound possible. And last but certainly not least, a name that we say every year several times through this telethon, Jamie Galbraith for Piano Tuning Services, ensuring that the piano selections sound fantastic. All right, are you guys out there ready for some audience participation time? Because I need a drum roll. Let's hear a really good drum roll so that everybody at home can hear. Ladies and gentlemen, that signals the total up until 2 p.m. And that total, I'm going to let you think of a figure, and then you let me know if I was higher or lower. Our total as of 2 p.m., which does not include the matching donations from Scotia Bank, have I kept you in suspense long enough, is $24,464, all in the matter of a couple of hours. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I know some of you are contributing greatly with your talents today. We encourage you to dig deep into your pockets, please, but every amount, small, medium, large, means everything to this telethon. So please, give us a call. You can make your donation online or by calling, and we encourage you to do that now. On that note, we are going to throw it over to break, which, not to say you shouldn't watch the break, but it would be a good time to get those phones ringing. And when we come back at some opportunity within the next hour, we'll do a little fun thing to get those phones ringing. So I'm going to keep you in suspense until I see you after the break.
Everybody come along, everybody sing a song, lighten up and carry on. It's a brand new day. Everybody come along, everybody sing a song, lighten up and carry on. It's a brand new day. It's a brand new day.
Did someone take my charger? Did someone take my bike? Did someone take my belt?
Thousands of teens take prescription drugs not prescribed to them. Find out which ones at drugfreekidscanada.org.
They have no idea what it's like for us. Their bodies, our minds.
This is all happening for a reason.
You have no idea where I'm from. We're here to save them. We are their only hope. I see we all made it. Let's begin.
Travelers showcases newest drama. New series Monday at 9. Missed an episode? Catch up now on showcase.ca.
Tune in to
Rogers TV this Sunday to get your exclusive inside look at the operation of the Magnetic Hill Zoo in Moncton. Host Hilary LeBlanc brings you behind the scenes and up close with the animal stars of this attraction. Zoo Files, Sunday at 2:30 p.m. on Rogers TV.
My name is Rose Arsenault. Welcome back to the Empty Stocking Fund. You know, if you're one of the lucky ones, you're watching from the St. John High School auditorium. Absolutely. And watching your loved ones perform on stage. If, however, you have relatives and you're just wishing with all your heart that they too could watch a grandson or a granddaughter, they can do just that because Rogers TV is live streaming. So if you were to go to rogerstv.com/empty stocking fund, anywhere around the world, you can enjoy what we're enjoying here live at the St. John High School. Again, you have so many options. You can watch it being live streamed on Rogers TV, you can watch Rogers TV, or you can listen to New Song Radio 96.1. There are so many options, so you should never be without a song in your ear today. If you need to run an errand, turn on the radio. If you're at home, you can turn on the computer and watch it live streaming, or you can watch it on television. But I would say, and you guys are going to have to help me with this, is the best place to watch this live from St. John High? Absolutely. And to get those phones ringing, we're going to throw it over to Victoria Clark, who I know can motivate you all out there who are watching to do just that. Victoria.
Well, we're down in the phone bank, and this is normally the orchestra pit, which I've never been in because sadly I play no instruments at all. But today we're going to be playing your heartstrings, St. John. And I wanted you to see your friends and neighbors that are here manning the phone bank down in here in St. John High School. So I want to see all of these phones. I see actually, I think this lady right here is not on the phone yet, down there. Phone's off the hook, off the hook, off the hook. Are you on the phone down there? Do you need your phone to be ringing? Well, we've got Eric Falkier here, and Eric has been coordinating the volunteers that are part of our phone bank, and he is on television right now against his will, but he is going to give us some holiday greetings, if he likes it or not.
Thank you, Victoria, and season's greetings to everyone. Let's call in, keep these folks busy. I'm helping them out, showing them how to use our new computer system and how we tabulate all of the information. We can take over the phone, we can take pledges, we can take credit card payments. Pledges can then be honored by coming into the Telegraph Journal Monday to Friday or through the mail. The volunteers here are able to give you the address. Let's just keep the calls coming. We're doing great so far. It's been a fantastic first 2 hours. Love it.
Thanks so much, Eric, and thanks for being such a good sport. And if you would like to get the phones ringing here, I want to remind you 633-6600, area 506 if you're outside of New Brunswick. And also you can catch us online, emptystockingfund.ca. There's a slice here behind the camera, John Borbley. Thank you for giving us your day today, John. And I think I'm pitching it up to Ansar. Over to you, Ansar, from the phone bank at St. John High School.
Obviously we have an amazing act coming up, but before that, one thing we have to commend is the fact that the sound from tonight sounds so good, and that wouldn't be possible without Gloria Halverson Audio, who gives you the best sound possible, and then of course Jamie Galbraith, who does all of the piano tuning for tonight. So Jamie Galbraith is also responsible for that. So that way, our piano selections sound just perfect. Wow, who do we have here? Where are you guys from? Say it all together. That's right, Hammond River Valley Elementary School. That's right, there's 25 voices here, and I've counted them all just to make sure that roll call, they're all here. And they're grades 3 to 5, and they're going to be singing something. But before we get to them, why don't you introduce yourselves?
I'm Emily. I'm Robert.
All right, we got Emily and Robert, and you're here as part of the Empty Stocking Fund. Is this your first time here?
No. No.
Okay, so they're Empty Stocking Fund veterans, all right? You've been here a bunch of times before. And why do you keep coming back? Why is it so exciting to come back?
It's fun.
And?
It's a very nice thing.
That's right. It's fun and it's a really nice thing to do. Exactly. It's a really important cause to raise money, and every single cent that we make today, every single cent that's donated, either by phone, online, or in person, goes to the kids. So it's a really exciting day for that. Now, you guys have a donation of your own, don't you?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so what do you have?
On behalf of the Hammond River Valley Elementary School, we would like to present this check for $289 to the Empty Stocking Fund.
Wow. That is unbelievable. $289? That's a lot of money. Wow, how'd you guys raise that?
We did raffle tickets for a gift card.
And anything else?
No, that's just it.
Well, that was amazing. That's a really good cause. Well, why don't you guys get back up on stage, because I know you're about to sing. And what they're about to sing is Away in a Manger, all right, and is directed by, as well as accompanied by, Heather Clark Erb. So take it away, Hammond River Valley Elementary School.
That's one of my favorite Christmas carols. Thank you so much to Hammond River Elementary School, 25 voices, grades 3 to 5. I love to see all of those shining faces. Thank you so much to all of their children, all of their parents for taking them to practice and getting them here today. They were accompanied by Heather Clark Erb, who also was their director, and they sang Away in a Manger, one of my absolute faves. I wanted to tell you we have had a very kind donation. People are able to give in different ways. You can see the number of people that are in front of the cameras and behind the cameras today are volunteering today. A number of people and a number of you are calling in with donations. People are making different kinds of donations as well, and I want to make a special thank you to Susan Betts, who had hand knit these beautiful scarves to make sure that children in our community are properly clothed for the cold weather that we experience here every winter in St. John. And that's a kind of gift like that really warms my heart. And another gift that really warms my heart is when the Valley Cruisers come and see us each and every year. Gentlemen, why don't you introduce yourselves?
Donnie Lester.
Nice to meet you, Donnie.
Gary Randalls.
Now, Gary Randalls, you and I have met many times before, and I know that the Valley Cruisers are a very, very generous group. I've seen you make donations to a large number of organizations here in the city of St. John, the hospital, and the Empty Stocking Fund. So I see a really, really large check here this year. Gary, do you want to tell me how it got so big?
Well, We raise our money from our local car show that we have in the spring. We've been doing it for 35 years, and our cruise night 50-50 draws. This year we had a member of our club, a longtime member that had passed away, and before he passed away, he and his family decided that they would like to donate their old car, to the Valley Cruisers Car Club to sell. So I came up with the idea, let's sell tickets on it. And after I got all done with the motor vehicle branch and the lottery licensing board and paying all the taxes and everything, we sold tickets on a 1981 Cadillac Eldorado Barretts all summer and raised $9,000 extra from the car.
That is absolutely incredible. $9,000 on selling a car. And would you be so kind, if they would let you, would you say the family that made that donation of the car?
Robert McDermott and his wife Barb.
Thank you so much, Barb. That was a really, really kind gift and in memory of Robert. But so today you've got a gift of $4,000, and $4,000 will go a long way to really making Christmas bright for a number of children in our community. I can't thank you enough, Gary.
Thank you. We gave away $18,000 all told this year from our fundraising events, all to local children's charities, and this is one of our favorite.
Oh, I love that. How many people are members of your club?
We have about 140 members.
And any particular Valley Cruisers, are you looking for old tuned-up cars? Like, what? I mean, you're not talking to a car person, but what kind of cars do you specialize in for Valley Cruisers?
Anybody that has a car that they think is special to them in any way, we're more than welcome to have them be part of our club. It's all about having fun with your toys.
I love it. So you've got to love cars, you've got to love your community, and you certainly have to have a generous heart, and you gentlemen certainly do. Thank you so much, and thanks for coming again and again. Let's hear it for the Valley Cruisers. All right, well, I see a cute little nugget here with Rose. I'm going to throw it over to you, Rose.
I know how to pick them, Victoria. Chase, you are just the cutest little fella I've seen all day. And you said that Nanny helped pick out that red tie? Is Nanny here today?
Yes.
Where's Nanny?
Right there.
Hi, Nanny. And who else is here to support you today?
Mama.
I think I see Mama, because Mama's been over there with the camera asking you to smile all day. Can you give the camera your best smile? You look right there and you give the best. You look right over there. See with the guy with the red shirt? You look right over there. Let's give him our best smiles. Is yours bigger than mine? I think we win. I think we're in a competition, but I think we win. Now, Chase Hickey is going to be singing for us, but before you sing, can you tell me what it was like around the house this morning when you were getting ready? What was it like? Were you nervous? Were you excited?
Excited.
How come?
Because I like singing.
You do like to sing. Well, I can't wait to hear you sing, but before you sing, you have some money for us. Can you tell me about that? How much money you have?
$20.
And you're giving that so that kids can have Christmas, a nice Christmas like you're going to have, right?
Yes.
What song are you going to sing for us?
Jolly Old St. Nick.
I can't wait to hear. How about you folks? Are you anxious to hear Jolly St. Nick by our very, very sweet Chase Hickey? Those people are applauding for you. I'll take your 20 and I'll let you sing. How's that? And Chase Hickey's going to be accompanied by Elaine Boulanger, and again, he's singing Jolly Old St. Nicholas.
Whisper what you'll bring to me. Tell me
a beautiful job by Chase Hickey. Thank you so much for singing Jolly Old St. Nicholas. Chase, that was beautiful. And thanks once again to Elaine Belanger for your beautiful piano playing all day long. You are a marathon pianist. Well, we have the Doucette family and also Daryl and Ellen Steves here with us because they want to talk to us about a new event they created to benefit the Empty Stocking Fund. I'm going to hand this down to you, Evan, if you don't mind. Tell us a little bit about the 4K.
Thank you, Victoria. So starting tonight at 5:55 p.m., just before the KV Christmas Parade, it'll be the first annual Fill the Stocking 4K. And the run will start at the KV High School and run towards the finish line at the end of Mar Road. So we're really happy to kick off this event. Of course, we have the whole committee here, Victoria, my wife Shelley, Ellen and Daryl Steves, and of course our two little cheerleaders here, Miles and Ava Doucette. And we're really excited to get things started tonight.
So can I ask you, Evan, is it too late for people to get involved in the 4K? Or maybe I'll ask Daryl. Daryl, is it too late for people to get involved in the 4K?
Absolutely not. We're taking people right up to the registration, right up to race time if they want to join us. The more the merrier. It's going to be a great time. There'll be lots of crowds. You have more people watching you run than ever, heading in front of that parade. And Santa will be ho-hoing from behind to push you right along. So it'll be a great time. We really love to have people register this afternoon.
Well, with a bunch of people on both sides of the street, I bet a lot of people are going to have their personal best for their 4K today, right?
They'll be whipping through there, I suspect so. Absolutely. And they can go online to register at our race roster, and everything's all set up and ready to go.
Oh, terrific. So they can just do it online. So if you are sitting at home right now, you can make a pledge to the Empty Stocking Fund at emptystockingfund.ca, and you can find the Fill the Stocking 4K on Facebook and also on raceroster.ca? Yes. Raceroster.ca. So I see that you have a check, so you have already started your fundraising for this event. Do you want to tell us about that, Shelley?
Sure. So we've received $2,300 in registration fees and also through donations for people who aren't able to do the run, and that number is still counting.
That is absolutely incredible. So if you would like to support these wonderful runners, and thanks for thinking outside of the box. People are making pledges, people are singing, people are, putting their donations in through a piece that they cut out of the newspaper. There's all different ways of getting in touch with us. But thanks for adding this to the KV Santa Claus Parade and also to the fundraising for the Empty Stocking Fund. Thank you for being such wonderful community leaders and community champions. I know this guy is doing something for the city each and every day. And great to see you, Miles and Ava. And do you want to hold that check up so everybody can give you a round of applause? $2,300. Fill the Stocking 4K happening tonight at 5:55. It's not too late to register. You can tie up your shoes and make a donation to the Empty Stocking Fund. I'm going to throw it over to Rose. She's got another really clever donation. Tell us about it, Rose.
I love the fact that you can make so many donations in so many ways. We have had people calling in all day making really, really great donations, monetary donations by calling 633-6600. But every year we have the coolest, as you can see, knitted items like hats and mitts and scarves and sweaters. Well, a lady by the name of Patricia Desmond, who is an RCMP officer based in Alberta, she comes home to St. John every July to visit with her dad, who was also in the RCMP. You may recognize his name. His name is Bernie Desmond, retired now from the RCMP, but or the city police, I'm not sure which. And again, lovely Patricia has knitted these beautiful, beautiful hats. I'm too vain to wear one, but I can show you what it might look like if I were brave enough to put one on my head. But just to say that we do accept donations such as this, but we really, really appreciate when you call the number on the screen and make a cash donation as well. These are going to make kids so happy Christmas morning when they open up one of these. Can you imagine the conversation piece that's going to be happening on Christmas morning? But again, as I mentioned, yes, this telethon is all about kids helping kids, but it is also a hard time of year for some adults. Maybe you've lost your job. You can reach out to the Empty Stocking Fund and we can help make a difference. But That can only happen if we have everyone out there calling in a pledge, small, medium, large. We appreciate every amount. And every cent you donate will go to children in need through the Empty Stocking Fund. And just to put you in this Christmas spirit, if you're not already in the Christmas spirit, this is a great time for you guys to be decorating your homes for Christmas. And to put you in that mood, Ansar is going to introduce us to yet another choir performing for us today.
Thank you very much, Rose. Love those hats. You know what? This is a truly unique event, and to be able to host it or co-host it is an honor. I mean, look at St. John High School. I mean, the auditorium is filling up yet again, and it's only 2:30 in the afternoon. We have still so much time left, but get those donations coming in. We've got a target. We've got to beat 180,000 from last year. I mean, that's a lofty goal, but it's totally doable. So we would love for you to join us, whether it be in person here, listen to us on radio, on New Song FM 96.1, who's broadcasting the telethon. Join us on TV through the Rogers TV channel. Also, in order to make a donation, you can call in 633-6600, area code 506. You can go online to the emptystockingfund.ca. And then last but not least, you can donate in person. So many different options. 180,000 is what we got to beat, and we're well on our way. So I'm really excited to introduce to you the Bayview Elementary School Choir. Bayview Elementary School, how about a little shout out?
Everywhere I turn, it's Scotia Bank.
Yeah! These kids are great. And we have Connor, who's representing them, wearing a shirt and a tie that's the exact same, so I can barely see the tie. It's perfect. I love it. Fashion statement of the year. Connor, tell me a little bit. Is this your first time at the Empty Stocking Fund?
It's the second.
Second time at the Empty Stocking Fund. Are you excited to be back?
Yes.
Yeah. And why is it so great that Bayview Elementary School is here to perform? Like, what makes this so special?
To perform.
Just want to say how much we appreciate.
To perform on TV.
I love it, to perform on TV, because you know what? That's a great thrill no matter what age you are, right? And obviously you guys have done a lot to raise some money, right, for the Empty Stocking Fund. So what do you have for me?
$50.
Wow, $50 from Bayview Elementary School. Awesome, thank you. I'm going to take that. Now you want to go back upstage? Perfect. So this is going to be a great performance. Now it's going to be Silent Night. I asked them just now if they would be willing to change it to another song, and they're like, no. No, Silent Night it is, and it's directed by Rebecca Roberts, accompanied by Marilyn Williams on piano and Rebecca Roberts on guitar. So this is going to be very exciting. Thank you everyone for coming.
Now we're going to come to you Tuesday. How's that? Yeah. Which of you is Mary? Which of you is Mary? Mary, and you're Chloe. Chloe, how do you?
take a bow. That's the Bayview Elementary School Choir. That was a beautiful job, and I'm sure that the baby Jesus loved to hear that song. Directed by Rebecca Roberts, accompanied by Marilyn Williams on the piano, and Rebecca Roberts, who was kind enough to direct the children and play the guitar at the same time. Those multitasking skills that made Silent Night sound so beautiful. And now we're standing here with the Scotiabank Choir, and you folks go ahead and you can, wait, you guys aren't singing?
No singing.
Oh, Scotiabank. I thought the Scotiabank singers were here, but apparently not. Do you know what? Teasing aside, I'll tell you, everywhere I go in this community, I see the red shirts of Scotiabank. Their nearly 100 employees have put in hundreds of volunteer hours on so many projects here and around the St. John area, and it's really incredible. Thank you so much for all that you do.
Thank you.
I'd love for you to introduce yourself. Sorry.
I'm Kelly Langell. I'm the branch manager at Brunswick Square, and we're all representing branches in the St. John area. Thrilled to be here. There was 30 of us here today, and it was a whopping 2 hours. And thanks to all those that called in and their generosity, we were able to match funds raised up to $15,000. So really, really super start to this year's program.
That's absolutely incredible. And let's hear a round of applause. That puts our total to over $40,000 by 2 o'clock this afternoon. So 2 hours in and $40,000 raised. Now, I know all your moms and grandmas are watching, so why don't we introduce everybody? Thanks so much for your time. What's your name?
My name is Dion.
Nice to meet you, Dion.
My name's Tian.
Hi, Dion.
I'm Vicky.
Hi, Vicky.
Kelly.
Joe.
I'm Sarah. And I'm Allie.
Well, thank you to each and every one of you and all of your colleagues. And $15,000 goes a long way to making sure that children in our community that are in need have a happy and bright Christmas. So thank you for giving your time, and also thank you to Scotiabank for matching $15,000 of your pledges. Now, it's not time to stop giving just yet. 633-6600, and we can get those phones ringing down in our phone bank. I'm going to pass it over to Rose.
Thank you so much, Victoria. I'm here with Mary Parent and Chloe Tuchka. Ladies, can you tell me what it was like just leading up to the Empty Stocking Fund, rehearsing and practicing and all that? What's that like?
A
lot of hard work?
Yeah.
Yeah? How many times a day would you practice? How many times a week would you practice?
2, 3, or 4. I don't know.
Wow. And are you always practicing together, or do you do some solo work?
Sometimes we do solo work.
And can you do a scale for me? Do you know how to do a scale? Can you guys do a scale together?
Yeah.
Let's hear it. Take it down again. Okay. Let's do the first one up again. Ready?
Yeah.
Ready? Let's do the up one.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do.
That is so beautiful. And that's what your homes would sound like 2 or 3 or 4 times a week? That's amazing. So what are you going to sing for us today?
We're going to sing Mary's Boy Child.
Another one of my favorite Christmas songs. What does it mean to you both to be here today?
Raising money for people who don't have enough to have a good Christmas.
Yeah, how do you learn that? Who told you that that's what it was about? Because a lot of people say, oh, I can't wait for Christmas. I'm going to get presents under the tree. Well, that's not the case for everybody. So who tells you those things? To care.
Well, sometimes our mother and father, and sometimes they say it on the news and stuff.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of sad stuff on the news. People are losing their jobs, and people are relying on things like food banks, and there are shelters for people to stay in because they don't even have a home. So what you're doing here today is really, really important. So we're really glad for your contribution. We're really looking forward to hearing some lovely voices. So again, I throw it over to Mary Parent and Chloe Tuchka, who are going to be singing Mary's Boy Child, and accompanied by our long-standing volunteer accompanist who's been with us for over 30 years, Elaine Boulanger.
Mary's boy child, Jesus Christ, was born
Well, Mary and Chloe, that was worth all of those practice hours because that was perfection, 100 out of 100. Congratulations. Will you come back again next year, please, pretty please?
We'll try.
And how about you?
Yeah.
Excellent. Thank you so much, girls. Now we're going to hear from a choir, again, probably the largest we've had to date on stage or for this telethon, and Ansar has the great pleasure of introducing them.
Thank you, Rose. I feel like I'm the choir boy today. That was a terrible joke. Okay, well, welcome back, and very excited. We have with us Quispamsis Elementary School choir, and they say only grades 3 to 5, but this has to be your whole school. Is this your whole school?
No.
How many people are actually in Quispamsis? I thought, well, a lot, huh? 400? Wow. Excellent. Okay, so first of all, you've got a presentation to make. All right, so let's hear it. What's your name?
Brooke Roberts.
Brooke?
And Josh Culligan.
All right. You know, I'm just looking at all your shirts, all these white and cream colored shirts. This would have been a time to maybe had a white shirt business right now. I think it would have made a lot of money in Quispamsis. Okay, so is this your first time at the Empty Stocking Fund?
Yes.
No, it's not.
No? How many times have you been here?
This will be my second time.
Nice. Okay, so second time, and it's your first. Are you excited to be here?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here, isn't it? That's right. And why are you guys excited to be here?
Just the joy of singing.
Mm-hmm. The joy of singing, and you get to help little kids, right? So they can have a Christmas that's really great. So what do you have for us, Brooke?
$400.
$400 from Quispamsis Elementary School. I'm going to take that. Thank you very much. How'd you guys raise all that money?
We brought in $1 so we could wear pajamas at our school.
So you raised $1 for everyone who wanted to wear a pair of pajamas at the school?
Yeah.
I like that. I like that. So if I wore pajamas like 15 times, would I had to pay $15?
It was actually $2, so you'd have to pay $30.
Oh, nice. Go back up there. This is the Quispamsis Smarty Pants Elementary School. 70 voices, grades 3 to 5. They're going to sing It's Christmas Time, and it's going to be directed by Christine McParlin. Thanks for coming, everybody. Enjoy. A little shout out of Quispamsis Elementary. Hi, everybody. Yeah.
Children in lots of
With well over 70 voices and quite a few recorders, we want to thank the Quispamsis Elementary School Choir. That was beautiful, directed by Christine McPartland and accompanied by, oh, maybe not accompanied by Elaine. Elaine Boulanger, were you taking a nap during that song? Good for you. Get a little rest. No, the track was on CD, and the beautiful selection of It's Christmas Time. Now, I have the distinct pleasure many days to get to work with Your Worship, our Mayor, Dawn Darling, and I get to see you really have a great impact on our community. You get to interact with a lot of different groups throughout the city, and so you're really on the pulse of what's happening in St. John. Is this your first time on the Empty Stocking Fund?
It is my first time.
So you've not sung on the Empty Stocking Fund? Because this would be a great time for you to sing that rendition of Santa Baby I know you've been dying to sing.
I will not be singing on the Empty Stocking Fund today, Victoria, but you could sing for me.
I will say to our viewers out there that if you call 633-6600, anyone who makes a $1,000 pledge, I guarantee that I can get the mayor of St. John to sing on the Empty Stocking Fund. So just make sure when you make your $1,000 pledge and leave your credit card number that you say it is to encourage Your Worship Dawn Darling to sing on the Empty Stocking Fund. Just putting it out there. You could really be making a lot of children happy this year, and one of them would be me.
That's right.
So all joking aside, let's talk to Dawn. Dawn, let me know what you're here to talk about today.
Well, look, thanks to the folks at the Empty Stocking Fund. What an amazing organization, and by my math, 104 years of making sure that children in the Greater St. John area have joy in their Christmases. So on behalf of an endowment fund that the City of St. John manages, I'm very pleased to present from the O'Connell Trust a check for $847.90 today.
Oh, that is wonderful. That's absolutely wonderful. Let's hear it again. It's for the John O'Connell Trust held by the City of St. John. What a wonderful donation to make such a wonderful impact on children in need in our community. And I know you're out there shaking hands and meeting people. You went door to door during your campaign. Did you see the need that was in our community when you were doing that?
Well, look, there's a tremendous need in our community. I mean, I say all the time, I'm inspired by the amount of giving that this community, donations, time, money, and a bit saddened by it at the same time, if that makes sense. So yeah, there's a lot of need in our community. So I feel very, very grateful to be the mayor of such a generous and kind community that gives so much of its time and its dollars to try and help those that need a bit of a hand. So thanks to everyone at home. Please dial the number, make a donation, or go to the emptystockingfund.ca and let's support this cause and get to the lofty $180,000+ goal for today.
Thanks so much for your time, Dawn. And again, 633-6600. And if you make that donation, we'll make sure that Dawn doesn't leave the building and gets a chance to sing.
I'm leaving quickly.
All right, well, I'd like to hand it over to Rose. She's got two lovely singers that are about to put on a great show for us. Go ahead, Rose.
I do indeed. I have had just such an enjoyable few minutes chatting with these lovely ladies, Emily Savoy and Maria Stewart. So, Elaine shared with me that she shared with you some questions that I often ask, and sometimes I stump the kids and sometimes they give such brilliant answers. So not to put you on the spot, but what would you say is the meaning of Christmas?
I would say the meaning of Christmas is to give to others and to spend time with family.
Perfection. You passed that exam with flying colors. Did you want to answer that too?
To celebrate the birth of Jesus.
Oh my Lordy B, you just brought a tear to my eye. That's lovely. Girls, no wonder Elaine has such pleasure teaching you and accompanying you. And I do want to talk a little bit about the audition. Like, I can imagine how nerve-wracking that must be. Can you tell me what it was like even anticipating it and then the day of? And
Well, we were pretty nervous because we weren't that prepared, but we were second to audition, so we kind of just wanted to get it over with.
What was it like for you?
I was nervous, and then once I started singing, I wasn't nervous anymore.
And what was it like getting ready this morning? Was it hard to pick out an outfit because you're lovely color coordinated? Was that on purpose?
Yes.
What was it like in your household?
I don't know.
I understand that in addition to performing, you also have a check.
Yes, I have an envelope with $20 to donate to the Empty Stocking Fund from my mom.
That's great. And you have one too?
I'd like to donate $20 to the Empty Stocking Fund.
Is that coming out of your own piggy bank?
No.
Can you guys do one more thing? Look right into that camera and encourage people to call and tell them why they should call.
They should call to donate to the Empty Stocking Fund for kids to have a good Christmas this year.
And what would your reasoning be?
For that they can donate, for that everyone can have a happy Christmas.
Absolutely. Those are two solid reasons to call. Can you help me? Look at the number there on the screen. Can you yell out the number for everybody to get on the phone? Let's do this right now. Let's see if we can make the phone ring. I don't hear a ringing phone right now. Let's see. Okay, this is what's going to happen. We're imagining people walking to their phone. I'm going to make a donation now. And you know what? They have one of those old rotary dials. So it's like 6, 3. What's the next number they dial?
3.
Okay, then they dial
6.
And then they dial
6.
And then they dial
0.
And then they dial
0.
And then the phone should ring. But the connection's not great, so the phone's not ringing yet. Oh, they got a busy signal. Okay, they have to do it again. Work with me, people. Do we have a phone ringing? Oh, we do. Do we have another one ringing? Girls, you did it. Congratulations. You got the phones to ring. And if that plea didn't do it, their voices certainly will. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Emily Savoie and Maria Stewart, accompanied by Elaine Boulanger. And how appropriate. They're going to be singing What Can We Give to the King? Ladies. Girls, that was so beautiful. All your hard work has really paid off. The audition and practicing and then showing up today. Wonderful job. I'm going to take those checks from you, and I thank you for that. And I hope that we'll see you back here next year. Thank you so much. Yeah, absolutely. You can applaud loudly. That's a really wonderful thing to do to show our appreciation. Again, as I say, every year there is no admission fee to get into the St. John High School, where we are broadcasting the Empty Stocking Fund live. Our 104th year, our 80th broadcast. It's amazing. So what we'd like to suggest that you do is make a pledge and consider that the cost of admission to an incredible concert of hundreds of voices that you'll hear right through until 8 p.m. tonight. You know, some of the co-hosts are working really hard. Victoria's like studying her notes, and Our new co-host, I think somebody needs to have a chat with him. He's playing on the boom camera. Mike, I don't know why you would put that piece of equipment in his hands, but if we can get a shot of Ansar over there, who's just been having a blast moving the boom camera in and out of the audience. So let's see, give us your best shot there. Give us your best shot. Somebody in the audience, focus in on somebody on the audience, and we're going to see a real big smile on somebody's face. Where is he going with the oh, there he goes, and there's his work. Let's hear it for Ansar Hassan's work. Dr. Hassan, you're surgically talented, but you're great behind the camera as well.
Thanks, Rose. You know what? This is really exciting. I get to operate, they call this the jib. That's the official term. Okay, and I know that because I'm now a part of the business. And I've got Mike Burchell here with me, and I just really wanted to take this opportunity to highlight a lot of the great behind-the-scenes work that goes into making this telethon so amazing, especially when you're viewing it from home. So, Mike, I'm going to get you to hold that.
And we're going to try to get a donation while you're doing this.
That's right. That's a great idea, because that's really what this is about. Okay, so I'm going to focus in on somebody. There you go. This is actually a lot harder.
There's a joystick that you can play with to tilt the camera a little bit. I'm not too sure who that is behind the microphone.
Oh my God, that's terrible. Okay, well, I'm going to pass. Thank you so much. So that's a 12-foot jib, and it's actually not as easy to control as I thought. And but you know what? If you want to see me do more of that, actually, if you want to see me do less of that, which is probably what you really want, start donating. All right. Well, this is very exciting. So look, I'm not going to make my way over to the mini theater, as we call it. And hi, how are you? This is the St. John the Baptist King Edward School, grades 3 to 8, 25 selected voices, because I can't imagine this is all of your 3 to 8. No, I mean, it can't be that small a school. Now, you've got a couple of people who want to make a presentation. You seem really excited to make this presentation. Like, you're not nervous at all. What's your name?
Sadie.
Sadie. What grade are you in?
6.
6. Okay, excellent. Welcome. And what's your name?
Savannah.
Savannah. And what grade are you in?
6.
All right. So you're both from St. John the Baptist King Edward School, and you're in grade 6. And tell me, is this your first time at the Empty Stocking Fund?
Second time. Third time.
Wow. So you guys have been here a lot. All right. Why do you keep coming back? What's exciting about this?
I like singing on television.
Mm-hmm. So do I. That's right. That'll be coming up in hour number 5. Yeah.
Same.
Uh-huh. And at the same time, you get to help out little kids, right? And I mean, and as we're learning, not just kids, everyone, but really that's the focus of the Empty Stocking Fund. So what do you have for us here?
We have a $260 check and $20 from one of our EAs that showed up.
Nice. There you go. A total of?
$280.
$280, everyone. I'm going to take that before it gets lost. That's fantastic. All right, why don't you guys take your spot up on stage? So you're going to sing Santa Claus is Coming to Town. Yeah, directed by Jillian Little. Once again, St. John the Baptist, King Edward School, 25 great voices, grades 3 to 8. Welcome, everybody. Edward School. All right. We're going to move you over to pledges now.
Thank you very much. That was great energy. If you want to pledge, you can phone now, 633-6600. I have 10 pledges here I'm going to read. First, from Mark O'Neill, $25, in loving memory of Nana Rose. Rose Galuchon, in memory of Tina and Tammy from the whole family. $25, Dominic Dumachel. In loving memory of Gilbert Bacon from the family, $20. $100 in memory of loved ones gone ahead from John and Aubrey Shillington. Margot Cochran, $50 in loving memory of Natalie Watts. From the Peacock grandchildren, $50. $50 in memory of Gary Ewert. $10 in loving memory of Grace Kraft from Rob and Linda and Christine and Matthew. And finally, $100 from Shaylin Savoy and family. Now I'm going to pass it over to Carolyn Lawler to read more pledges.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So excited to be here today. The energy in this room is amazing. Again, please call in. Love to hear the phone ring. It's 633-6600. Couple pledges here. One from John Fournier, $20. He says, sorry to the Rogers crew, I couldn't make it today. The next pledges I have are all in memoriam for some loved ones that were lost this year. And honestly, I can't think of a better way to remember the ones that we've lost than to call and make a donation to our children, which are our future. So we have Charles Breen donated $100 in loving memory of his parents, Bob and Leota McCann, and John and Mary Breen. Charles and Aubrey Breen made a $25 donation in loving memory of their sisters, Rose Landry and Jerry Goatcree. We also have Laura Biggs made a $20 donation in loving memory of Eldon H. Smith. We have Janice Thomas made a $20 donation in memory of a beloved family pets, Bubba, Benny, Lady Di, such a great name, from the Thomases on Champlain Street. We also have Charles and Audrey Breen made 2 more donations, both in memoriam. One is for the brothers John, Malcolm, and Pat, and the other one is for brother David McCann and sister-in-law Joanne Scott. Rachel Butler made a $50 donation in loving memory of her grandfather David Butler from all 6 grandchildren. We have Joyce McDonald made a $20 donation in loving memory of her husband Chester McDonald from Joyce and family. And last but certainly not least, we have a donation of $150 from Jean and Rolly Godwin in loving memory of both of their mothers. Thanks, and I'll turn it over to the main stage.
Thank you so much, and thank you so much for all that have called in for those wonderful donations. Hearing the stories around some of these donations, doing them in memoriam, certainly speaks to the longevity of this event. 104 years, 80 years of broadcast. Rose, you look great for 80 years of broadcasts.
Thank you so much.
I'm just joshing you. Do you know what? Events like this don't happen without the incredibly generous support of our sponsors. And if you indulge us for a moment, we're going to tell you about a few of them. Bernan's Funeral Homes, St. John Kiwanis Club,
RBC Royal Bank and Mediterranean Restaurant and Splash Thai Cuisine.
Xerox, and as we saw earlier, Scotiabank.
Scotiabank, as a reminder, matched 2 hours worth of pledges at a maximum amount of $15,000.
And we maxed it out. Incredible. They had 30 volunteers here today.
Sea Dogs Foundation.
The Rosse Yule, which was put on by Pamela and James Mullinger.
St. John Airport and Fusion.
Exit Realty, who's out front right now, that are running a barbecue till 6 o'clock. So if you're coming down to see us in person here at the St. John High School, you can also get a hot dog and some other treats for a donation to the Empty Stocking Fund.
J.D. Irving Limited and Tim Hortons not only feeds us, but they also do that Smile Cookie campaign. And do they ever bring a lot of money in through the cookie campaign?
That check knocked me out last year, so I just can't imagine what they're bringing in this year. The Valley Cruisers, as we saw this year, that doubled their donation to $4,000.
Richie's and Greenlee Shoe.
St. John Energy.
Evan Doucette and the Fill the Stockings 4K run. You had the privilege and pleasure of interviewing them.
To see the Doucette family, and then Ellen and Daryl Steves putting on an event that's about family fitness in the KV, and that will precede the KV Santa Claus Parade. I would like to throw it over to Ansar now. Ansar is the king of choirs, and he has another one to introduce now. Ansar?
That I am. Thank you, Victoria and Rose. Once again, welcome back to the old mini theater. And we've got ourselves another choir. Now, this choir is a little bit closer to me than the other choirs. Not that the other ones weren't fantastic, and I actually grew quite close to them. But this is the Touchstone Academy Choir. And for those of you who don't know, Touchstone Academy is a school out in the valley, and my kids go there. And how are you guys? A lot of familiar faces. Yeah. Are you excited to be here? Yeah, it's almost like you say yes and no, like you're already singing. That's how. Yeah. So, Julia, you're gonna represent the group. All right. So we got Julia Cannell here. Julia, tell me a little bit. Is this your first time at the Empty Stocking Fund?
Yes.
Is it? How many of you guys have been to the Empty Stocking Fund before? Yeah, quite a few of you. But this is Julia's first time. A couple of you haven't. Is this exciting for you?
Yes.
Yeah. And do you guys like singing in front of a crowd?
Yes.
Yeah. What else do you guys like doing? Okay, don't answer that question. I don't want to know. Now, did you guys raise some money for the Empty Stocking Fund? Okay. Now, Julia, how did we raise this money?
All the families of Touchstone Academy came together and we all donated.
Wow. And how much money did you guys raise?
$385.
$385 from Touchstone Academy. I'm going to take that from you. I will admit, though, I don't think I donated anything to this. Eek. All right. So, now this is exciting. Now, notice how I'm on stage with you because I'm hoping that you'll let me sing with you. Is that a possibility? Exhausting group of people. So grades 1 through 6, they're going to be singing It's Almost Christmas Day. All right. And it's directed by Miss Deantha Edmonds-Ramsey, who's still directing even though they haven't even started singing, and accompanied by Dr. Kevin Langford. Guys, take it away. Touchstone Academy. The Touchstone Academy Choir, everyone. Miss Deantha Edmonds-Ramsey, Dr. Kevin Langford. All right, I'm going to pass it off to break, and we'll be right back with some more amazing performances and a chance to donate. Thank you, everyone. Give it a round of applause to everyone here.
When he was only 16, Richard Pierpoint was enslaved in Senegal and taken to America.
All us men have sworn on this petition to fight.
You're an old man. The British Army has militias and trained soldiers.
I fought with the British during the American Revolution.
Take your land and farm it. Leave the Americans to us.
With respect, sir. I was born a free man, and I intend to die one. Your officers fight for land and money. I fight for my freedom.
Richard Pierpoint was one of thousands of black loyalists who won their freedom in the American Revolution. 30 years later, at the age of 68, he petitioned for an all-black unit that would defend Upper Canada during the War of 1812.
Did I ever tell you guys the story of how
That guy almost ripped my shirt off.
I come here to drown my sorrows. You're fresh.
I'm gonna cut some pancetta.
Am I right, bro?
I can't decide how many powers you'd need to have to be more important than folk music.
I'm just going to saw this log while you continue to talk. I've been through a lot of accidents in my life, almost more than I can tell. And scene.
Cheese Monkey Box Pirate, Saturday at 6:30 p.m. on Rogers TV.
Let's go save the world. My goodness. You need to choose me.
This is a war zone.
What are you atoning for? Keeping America safe?
You crossed the line.
You tell him I'm coming!
Call 1-888-ROGERS-1 to order.
Welcome back to the 104th Empty Stocking Fund. Here we're broadcasting live from the beautiful auditorium in St. John, the St. John High School auditorium. And not only is it our 104th event, it's the 80th broadcast. Way to go to St. John. That is absolutely incredible. There's generosity in our city, and I know that each and every one of you see it every day. Public service to me is the highest and most sincere form of giving back to your community. And we have three public servants here that, we know it's their job, but I was saying earlier that it's Saturday. It's not your job today. Today you're here on your own time. And I'd like to introduce MLAs Trevor Holder, Dorothy Shepherd, and Glenn Savoy that are here on behalf of our provincial legislature, and I'll let you tell us why you're here today. Are you going to be speaking for the group, Dorothy?
I am. Thank you, Victoria. It's awesome to be here, and every year we look forward to coming here. The Empty Stocking Fund really kicks off Christmas, along with the Santa Claus parades that happen in our city and surrounding areas. The Empty Stocking Fund is really that kickoff where people start to think about generosity and think about others, and this is a perfect way for us to make a personal contribution, and we just want to pass that on to you today. Say Merry Christmas.
Well, thank you so much. Well, thank you so much. I'm also going to give Trevor a chance to say a few words. What are you saying, Trevor Holder?
Well, Victoria, this always reminds us every year of two things. It reminds us there's still a lot of St. Johners in need, but it also reminds us that St. John's a community that continually steps up to the plate to help those in need. So on behalf of all members of the legislature, we just want to say thank you to all the volunteers and organizers in making this happen each and every year, 104 years strong.
Thank you so much. Those are excellent words, and they're completely true. And what are you saying, Glenn?
Look, I'd just like to echo Trevor's and Dorothy's comments about the generosity of folks, how the Empty Stocking Fund does fantastic work, 104 years strong, and just encourage people to continue to be generous and to give what they can. It's all for the benefit of those who need that help at this very special time of year. So thank you to everybody.
Well, and thanks to each of you for representing us so well in the legislature and helping us push New Brunswick forward, because I'm certainly MB proud. I have a new total, so I'm going to let you guys stay up here while I tell the new total. So we have a new total, and I'm going to take Rose's lead. If everybody in the audience can help me by doing a bit of a drum roll on your lap, because we have our 3 p.m. total. So if I can get a drum roll. All right, as of 3 p.m., 3 hours of fundraising. The Empty Stocking Fund and the incredibly generous Greater St. John community has raised $51,463.90. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to the choirs, the families that have come on and made donations, and the three of you today. Over $50,000 raised. We have got 5 hours to go, so if you haven't had a chance to make a call or to make a donation online, I encourage you to do so. 633-6600. And I see some kids that are ready for bed. It's only 3 o'clock. What's happening over there, Ansar?
Well, you know what? These are kids after my own heart. I'm loving the pajamas. So when you kids go home tonight, are you actually going to change are you going to change back to regular clothes? Are you going to stay in your... Of course not. Why would you waste the energy, right? Yeah. Awesome. So look, we've got with us Sussex Corner Elementary School Choir, all right? 50 voices, all decked out in pajamas, grades 3 to 5. They're going to be directed by Tammy Morris, and they're going to sing There's Someone in the Chimney. Now, ironically, there is someone in the chimney, and I don't mean to burst his bubble, or her bubble, or their bubble, but guys, do you know who it is? Santa. How did you know that? It's probably... That's right. He always comes for Christmas, right?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, this is very exciting, and I'm enjoying the props. Now, we have a couple of presenters from Sussex Corner Elementary School Choir. All right. And what's your name?
Abigail.
Abigail?
Judah.
Judah. All right. Abigail and Judah. Now, tell me, is this your first time at the Empty Stocking Fund?
I've been here once. This is my first time.
Excellent. Well, welcome to both of you. And isn't this like an exciting opportunity here to present in front of so many people? Look at this is St. John High School Auditorium, and there's got to be at least, we're 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and there's got to be at least 300 people here, minimum, right? That's pretty exciting. Now, obviously, the Empty Stocking Fund is about raising money for kids. Now, what did you guys do?
We rose $250 for the Empty Stocking Fund.
$250, folks. Sussex Corner Elementary School. That's a lot of money. Judah, tell me, how did you guys raise this money?
We put on plays.
You put on plays?
Yes.
Oh my God. Simmer down, Tammy. We got this. Let the kids do the talking. I mean, if this was grades 1 and 2, I'd let you step in. Now, you put on plays?
Yes.
Now, how long are the plays? Like 5-minute plays? 10-minute plays? Longer? Wow. And people would come and watch these? Give me one name of a play that you guys did. Why are you guys raising your hands? Just say it. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! All right, well, I'm going to take that money. I am so impressed by your initiative. This is awesome. So once again, There's Someone in the Chimney, directed by Tammy Morris. Sussex Corner, take it away.
There's someone in the chimney, chimney, chimney. Someone in the chimney, listen quick. Oh! Someone in the chimney, chimney, chimney. Tell me, do you think it's old St. Nick? Ooh, my elbow. Well, first I heard it on the house. Tap, tap, tapping like a mouse. Then I heard it in the wall. Thump, thump, thumping, so I called. Hey, you!
Uh-oh.
Hey, you!
Squeak, squeak.
Hey, you!
Just us mice in here.
Is that you, St. Nick?
Mice.
There's someone in the chimney, chimney, chimney. Someone in the chimney, listen quick.
Achoo!
Someone in the chimney, chimney, chimney. Tell me, do you think it's old St. Nick?
I'm getting too old for this.
Well, first I heard it on the house. Tap, tap, tapping like a mouse. Then I heard it in the wall. Thump, thump, thumping, so I called. Hey, you!
Raccoons in here.
Hey, you!
Armadillos.
Hey, you!
Land shark.
Is that you, St. Nick?
No.
There's someone in the chimney.
So let's hear it for the Sussex Corner Elementary School Choir. They were fantastic. Tammy, thank you so much for directing. And again, their song selection, There's Someone in the Chimney. Well, next we have Emma and Leah Coakley. They're going to be accompanied by Elaine Boulanger. Elaine is a staple of the Empty Stocking Fund. And in fact, the Empty Stocking Fund is truly a tradition in St. John. It's when a lot of people decorate their homes for Christmas because this really puts them in the mood. So Emma and Leah, what are you going to do to put these folks in the mood to decorate their houses today?
We're gonna sing.
I love it. And what are you going to sing?
Winter Wonderland.
Oh, were you pleased with that selection? Did you have a say in the song that you selected?
No.
Who told you what you were going to sing?
Elaine.
Elaine, she's the boss, right?
Yeah.
Is she pretty good to be accompanying you? Do you kind of like her?
Yeah.
Yeah, so do we. She's been around for a long time, you know. She's been helping out with the Empty Stocking Fund for about, well, I think she performed here when she was in grade 3. So that would be about 32 years with the Empty Stocking Fund. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause for Elaine Boulanger, 32 years. Yes, Dr. Kevin Langford's right up there in the years served as well. So all of our accompanists, all of our directors, a round of applause. That is great because you guys get all the limelight. They're kind of stuck in the back playing the piano and directing. So how excited are you guys on a scale of 1 to 10 for performing for us today? You have to think about it. A 10, right? All right, I'm going to get out of your way. I'm going to hand it over to you both. So Emma and Leah Coakley, accompanied by Elaine Boulanger, and their musical selection is Winter Wonderland. Take it away, ladies.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight, we're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird, here to stay is the new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he is Parson Brown. He'll say, are you married? We'll say, no, ma'am. But you can do the job when you're in town. Later on, we'll conspire as we dream by the fire to face unafraid the plans that we've made, walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow, we can build a snowman and pretend that he's a circus clown. We'll have lots of fun with Mr. Snowman until the other kitties knock him down. When it snows, ain't it thrilling? Though your nose gets a chillin', we'll frolic and play the Eskimo way, walking in a winter wonderland. Walking in a winter wonderland. Walking in a winter wonderland.
All right. Well, we have a special presentation. We've got Constable Weir and Constable Gauguin with us, but I know them as really just Shonda and Scott. And it's really exciting for you guys to be here. Yeah.
For having us again.
Oh my gosh, it's our pleasure. So let's introduce the kids. Okay, who do we got?
Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Dominic Gauguin.
Oh, the whole name. Excellent.
What's your name? What's your name?
Jackson Matthew Weird.
Jackson Matthew Weir.
That's right. And Jackson likes the microphone. I think he actually wants to eat the microphone. Yeah.
We haven't fed him yet.
Well, that's good parents. Okay, good stuff. All right, excellent. So, Shonda, tell me a little bit about your connection with the Empty Stocking Fund, because it's obviously a strong connection between obviously our police force and the community, and the Empty Stocking Fund is really just a good example of that.
Absolutely. Every year, you know, I'm lucky enough to come on and present. We always set a goal within this. Come here, babe. We always set a goal within the police force for about $1,500, and usually we get it. But this mastermind right here came up with a fantastic idea.
Okay, well, what? Tell us. What is it?
There's no pressure here at all, is there? I just thought that it would be kind of fun to maybe show the city what the police force can do, as well as our friends. So I thought of an idea called Christmas with the Cops, which we would go on the Imperial Theater and just sort of showcase our talent that people might not know that we had. I think that's my grade 5 music teacher. Thank you.
I think, you know what? I can look, you know what that, yeah, that look is like, I can't believe, yeah, that you have talent. All right. And I believe at that show, you also had some special guests. You had Nikki Payne and James Mullinger that came out.
Excellent.
Yeah.
We brought everybody together. We had paramedics there. We had lawyers there. No doctors, but maybe.
Yeah, well, doctors are overrated. Okay, so you guys have a check. I mean, we only got about 1 more minute left here, thanks to Jackson.
Yeah.
Show us what you got.
Well, we are so proud we raised a little over $13,000, so half for the Empty Stocking and half for Romero House. So we are pleased to issue this donation to the Empty Stocking Fund this year.
My goodness.
$6,780, I think, and 14 cents.
$6,780.14. That is unbelievable. And the other half to the Romero House. So 2 great St. John organizations, and I can't believe that. That's amazing. Thank you, Shonda. Thank you, Scott. And thank you to the well, thank you. And thank you to the police force and for everything that you guys do for us, keeping us safe and yeah, allowing me to live the life that I lead. Thank you so much.
Thank you, and Merry Christmas to everyone.
All right.
Oh, no, that little guy is stealing the show. Thanks again. $6,780 raised by folks in our community that protect us each and every day. I couldn't be more grateful to the police force. Thank you so much. Well, do you know who else gives a lot to the community is teachers? And look at this fine dressed man. That's right, John Higgins. I'm going to get you to turn around. Look at that handsome devil. Choir director by day, Tim Gunn by night?
Could be. Could be.
I can see it. I can see it. Well, thank you very much, John. You're here directing the Westfield Elementary School Choir. How many students do you have with us today?
I believe it's about 25, 30 of us today.
And what grades are we seeing?
Grades 3, 4, 5.
And how much trouble do these kids cause?
Not a nut.
Not what? No trouble at all? Come on, Westfield School. They're not filled with rascals at all? They're good kids. Well, thank you. Well, let's see. Does anybody have anything special that they want to ask Santa for this year? Or no, you listen. Does anybody have anything that they'd like to do that's special? I saw you. Come on down. Ladies. Oh, and your beautiful red dresses. Hello, what's your name?
Sophia Oliver.
Nice to meet you, Sophia. And what's your name, sweetheart?
Eva Mason.
Nice to meet you, Eva, and from Westfield School. So what have you got for me today?
We have, on behalf of Westfield, we'd like to present a check for $100 to the Empty Stocking Fund.
$100 from Westfield School. Thank you so much. That is so generous. Thank you so much. And what song are you singing for us today?
We sing Gloria.
Beautiful. How long have you been in the school choir?
Since grade 3.
And what grade are you in now?
5.
So 2 years in the school choir, 3 years in the school choir. Good for you. Well, girls, I'll let you get back to your spots. Now, do you have anything special that you've asked Santa Claus for this year? No.
No.
No? You do that.
I want to ask for a bee-bot.
A bee-bot? I don't even know what that is, darling. Tell me what that is.
It's these things that are shaped like bee-bots, and they have buttons with them, and then whichever button you press, it'll go that way. Then you have to press clear before you give the other direction.
That sounds super cool. All right, I hope you're listening, Santa Claus. Anybody else have a special that you, oh, look at you, all sparkly and curly queued up. What's your name?
My name's Brooke McNamara.
Brooke McNamara. And do you have something special that you've asked Santa Claus for this year? Tell me what it is.
It's called a Beanie Boo. It's just a little stuffed animal, and they have names and poems in them.
Oh, and so you get to cozy with them in bed at night? That's very sweet. And I'll take one more. Do you have something special that you've asked Santa Claus for? You look very beautiful today. You look very, and are you going to ask for your front teeth? I think I see that you need your front teeth, Dolly. Oh, no, you have them. I didn't see them until you smiled.
Madeline. Electric scooter.
An electric scooter so you can get to school faster, I bet. Well, listen, John, I'm going to let you and the lovely choir from Westfield School sing We Sing Gloria. Have a great time, guys.
Well, that was Westfield Elementary School Choir, 40 voices, grades 3 to 5, directed very capably by John Higgins, accompanied by Elaine Boulanger, and the selection, We Sing Gloria. That's going to be in my head for the rest of the day. That was a beautiful, beautiful selection, very catchy. Thank you very much to the choir. And all of the butterflies are now gone out of Sarah Allen's tummies because she is up here for the third time. You may recall her from having performed in the choir, and then she came up with a Czech presentation, and now she's contributing for a third time as a soloist, again accompanied by Elaine Boulanger. So we're very, very, very excited to hear her sing Born on a Christmas Day. Did you have any choice in the selection of song that you're singing today?
Yes.
You did? So you chose this for a reason?
Yes.
Why?
Because, I really liked it, and Elaine helped me pick it out when I was at a lesson with her.
Oh, very nice. And does it come naturally to you to sing so beautifully, or do you have to really try hard?
Naturally.
Oh, brother. It doesn't come naturally to me. When Ansar was doing the jib mic, we all kind of teased that, maybe I would try to play the piano. And I thought, no, that's probably not such a good idea because we want viewers to stay tuned in. And then they thought, well, maybe you could sing a tune. Well, no, I can't sing either. So we're going to leave that in your capable hands, Miss Sarah Allen. And again, we are going to sit back, relax, and enjoy your performance of Born on a Christmas Day. Over to you.
Little baby Jesus lying in a manger, born on a Christmas day. Shepherds gathered round him, watched so carefully o'er him, sleeping on a bed of hay. The Christ playing in the highest
Sarah Allen, that was absolutely beautiful. That applause that you hear out there live from the St. John High School was for you. How does that make you feel?
Good.
Yeah, I guess so. I hope you'll come back again next year, right?
Yeah.
Go for another hat trick again, choir, check contribution, and solo?
Yeah.
You're signed up. All right, I believe we're going to go to another check presentation. I'm going to introduce everybody to Rob Beaulieu. Rob, you just told such a great story. I'm just going to shut up and let you tell it again. It was great.
Oh, thank you very much. We're a small company on the west side of St. John. We do what we can to do some renovations and help out around. And the community over the last 10 years have supported our company immensely. And we've decided to do a little bit more for the community. We're going to develop a wellness center on the west side of St. John. It's going to be opening in 2017. It's going to be in a big blue building that's on the west side that used to be an electronics shop. I can't say the name right now, but I think you all might be able to figure that out. Part of that, there's going to be a whole bunch involved in that, and please watch for it because it's going to be a great community support program and a great give back project for the community. The first thing that we're opening in January, and I'm very pleased to say, is a company called Bobby's Bubbles. It's really not, you can't even say it without smiling. And Bobby's Bubbles is the proceeds of all car detailing and whatnot could come into us is going to go to Bobby's Hospice.
The best part is yet to come, and I know why he's tearing up, but he'll continue.
The love of my life is currently in Bobby's Hospice. And I wanted to give a little something back.
And he certainly did.
So RJB Builders is giving $5,000, $2,500 to the Empty Stocking Fund, and $2,500 to Bobby's Hospice. Thank you.
That's fantastic, Rob. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my, this day is filled with stories like that, and the applause is so warranted. We really appreciate everybody's donation, and I just love the creative ways that people are raising money, and we're going to hear more stories now because I'm heading over to the long pledge line that starts with Wayne Long, our Member of Parliament. Wayne.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It's great to be here. Let's get those phones ringing at 633-6600. And let's get the computers rolling at www.emptystockingfund.ca. From Lynn Hawkins, $50 in loving memory of Jessie Hawkins from her family. From Jennifer Tate, $10 in loving memory of Jimmy Tate, love Jen and Brent. Jennifer Welton, $30. Merry Christmas from Murray, Jen, and Ralph. Francis Bellier, $25 on behalf of pets Angel, Riley, and Cooper Bellier. Nancy Ashade, $25 in loving memory of Llewellyn and Vera Ashade. Noah and Charlotte Cesson, $35, thank you very much. Daryl and Shirley, $20 in memory of Albert and Pauline Henry. Claudette Savoy, $100 in memory of Leonida, thanks for that. Margot Hall, $50 from Holly, Owen, Pocket, Dodger, and Winnie the Cats. Arthur Kincaid, $50 in honor of Scamp and Molly the dogs and Tim the cat. Marcos Jimenez, $20. Isabel and Marcos from Nanny and Papa Morrissey. Now over to my beautiful wife, Denise.
Thank you. Charles and Audrey Breen, $25 in loving memory of my dear friend Malcolm Rossi Campbell. Teresa Gallant, $50 in memory of Terry Joe Gallant. Helen Bannister, $20 in loving memory of my Grampy Harold Bannister from Megan, Gregory, Rachel, Morgan, Emily, and Haley. Doreen LeBlanc, $75 in memory of our parents Leo, Melina LeBlanc, and our sister Mary Stella LeBlanc. George Melanson, $39 in loving memory of Bruce Melanson, love Mom and Dad. Jenna and Jaden Burke, $50 in loving memory of their nanny, Joanne Carroll. Marie McLaughlin, $20 in memory of my late husband, Robert McLaughlin. Drivers of Staff of Diamond's Taxis, $220 from the drivers and staff of Diamond Taxi. Thank you so much. Let's keep those phones ringing, 633-6600, and I'm going to turn it on to Carolyn.
Thanks, Denise. Some really great donations coming in. I have a few. One from Lillian Fraser, $20 for her great-grandson, Camden Fraser. $40 donation from the Winchester family. A donation from Edna Doucette of $20 for the Doucette family, from Ginger and Baker, the two dogs. We have a donation from Linda O'Brien of $50 from Ella the dog and the Duchess of Duke Street. So really great donations coming in from all our furry friends. We have a donation of $100 from Cheryl Kindred for a friend. We have an anonymous donation in honor of Leland and Colton. So Leland and Colton, you're going to have to figure out who that donation's from. We have a donation from Brenda Smith of $40 for Hunter, Aaron, and in memory of Jasper, a really good dog. We have a donation from Debbie Cosman, $25. It's from Nana and Papa's Fantastic Four. We have a $10 donation from Kaylee the cat. And last but not least, and just to follow up on the great donation from Diamond Taxi, we also have one from Norm St. Pierre, $100, and he's sending a challenge from Norm's Taxi to all the other taxi companies in the city. Let's get those donations in. The phone number is 633-6600. And I'll turn it back to the main stage.
Thank you. Fantastic. The donations keep rolling in. They keep rolling in. Once again, you can call them in at 633-6600, area code 506. You can go on emptystockingfund.ca, or you can do it right here in person at St. John High School. And just join us. If for nothing else, the music. And what? The admission is free. So there you go. All right, we got Milledgeville North School with us. Milledgeville North School. Hi, everybody. Hi. Yeah, you guys excited to be here? First time to the Empty Stocking Fund? No, that's right. Return offenders. Here we are. Excellent. We're super excited to have you back. Now, we've got a couple of people who are going to present on your behalf. What do we have? What's your name?
Hannah Steven.
Hannah's a little nervous, but you know what? Not anymore. Not after she said that.
I'm Lily.
Hi, Lily. Okay, and what do you have for us?
We have $510.
Nice. Okay. $510, everybody. That's a lot of money to raise. And you just don't raise it doing anything, okay? You have to do something significant. What did you guys do? I'm curious. How did you raise $510?
We sold popcorn.
Popcorn? Popcorn? Really?
Yes.
Like already made popcorn, or popcorn that was, you know, in like the little packages?
Our Beyond the Hurt group got together and made it, and then we sold it through the group, through the school.
Excellent. Wow, that's a lot of initiative. And I think that's, you know, first of all, a round of applause for that. Because I think what often gets forgotten is that it's not only one thing to come up here and present a check for whatever amount of money it is, from $50 to $5, all the way up to $1,000. But it's the ingenuity that these kids, because a lot of this time, these ideas are from the kids. They're from the children. And they have great ideas, and they're obviously caring about other kids. So thank you guys so much. I'm going to take that money. All right. Why don't you guys go grab a spot back on stage or wherever. And we will have now Milledgeville North School, directed by Alyssa Stephen, okay, accompanied by who other? Elaine Boulanger, thank you. And they're going to sing Just One Candle. All right, everybody, take it away.
Just one candle shining in a window pane gives a light for all to see, a shining flame. Shining through the darkness, it helps to show the way. Light your candle for peace today. Shine your light for peace, shine it all
Well, a shout out to Milledgeville North School, grades 3 to 8, directed by Elisa Stephen and accompanied by, once again, Elaine Boulanger. Every time I mention Elaine's name, I'm reminded of the years of service by so many of the volunteers. We have Jean, who's put in over 40 years, Dr. Kevin Lanford, close to 40, Elaine, over 32, and I'm not at all surprised because it feels so good being up here on stage, doesn't it, girls?
Yeah.
And that's why we keep coming back year after year, and a lot of our performers keep coming back year after year. Now, have you two joined us before?
Yeah.
How many years do you think it's been for you?
This is now our second.
Wow, both of you. And I want to know how long it took you two to get ready, because you guys look amazing and you couldn't be any better coordinated. How did it all come to be? Who got to pick the outfits and who suggested the flowers on the wrists?
My mom picked out the outfits.
Oh, where'd the flower idea come from?
My mom.
Well, isn't that an interesting pairing? Let's hear it for the moms and the dads, because we know a lot has gone on behind the scenes to make sure that you can be with us looking so pretty on the stage. Now, you also have a you've got what do you got there? A bucket full of
tickets.
A bucket full of tickets, all right, and you've got a bag full of money, so let's talk about how the two make sense, because it's not making sense to me right now.
This is for a draw.
Okay.
For lobster tickets.
And has that draw already been made?
Yes.
And oh, okay. So tell me more. I love lobster.
You're gonna draw it.
I'm gonna. Okay. Now, who has the tickets? People out in the audience? Who has? Okay. Or is there a name? Oh, there's names. Are you gonna read the name? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna draw. This is for lobster. Like how much lobster?
10 pounds. 10 pounds.
10 pounds. Oh, I'm mixing them up really, really good. I wish I had a relative in the audience. Will someone share if I pick their name? Anybody? Anybody share? All right, here we go. You gonna read the name?
Lorraine Thompson.
Is Lorraine in our audience? I suspect not, because we would have heard a hoop hoop. Oh, Lorraine is here. Quiet as a... Just because you don't want to share, Lorraine, doesn't mean you can't say that you're the winner. That was a really good idea, you guys. So, Lorraine, you're going to make sure that Lorraine knows how to get her lobster, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then can you tell me about the plastic envelope full of money?
Well, this is $341.40, and we raised it from going door to door, and all of my moms and my friends got all kinds of tickets.
I'll say that's a really good creative fundraising idea. And you know what? I'm remiss because I haven't even introduced you guys yet. So Sadie and Lila, and are you guys best friends?
Yes.
Excellent. And what are you going to be singing today?
When Santa Claus Gets Your Letter.
Oh, I don't think I've heard that one before. I'm looking forward to hearing it. So Sadie Haynes and Lila Scaplin, accompanied by Elaine Boulanger, When Santa Claus Gets Your Letter. Do you want me to take that bucket? You put that money right in that bucket, and I'll make sure everything gets to there. Perfect. Thank you guys very much.
To ask for Christmas toys.
Lila. Really, really great. You had everything down. Your words were perfectly matched. Your shaking of your head was perfectly matched. I really, really loved it. And if I knew the words, I so would have sang along because it's a really catchy tune. Thank you guys. Really added some energy to the stage. It was awesome. Did you feel good about it?
Yes.
Yeah, you should. I hope you come back again next year, will you?
Probably.
Good. I'd like to hear that. So now I have the great pleasure of handing it over to my co-host, Ansar Hassan. Doctor?
Thank you, Rose. You don't have to call me doctor here, but anywhere else, sure. Okay, so, all right, we've got with us the Interaction School of Performing Arts. Hi, everybody. How you guys doing? You guys excited to be here at Empty Stocking Fund? Rocking it? Something it? I like your sweaters. You know what? They call it ugly Christmas sweaters. Not ugly to me. I like them. I could see myself buying a couple of those. Yeah. All right, so you guys are now, do you guys have anything to present? Other than the song that you're about to sing? Yeah, so let's do that. Now, you're directed by Hilary Ladd, who's over there, and you're also accompanied by Hilary Ladd, and you're gonna sing Christmas Time, Oh Yeah. All right, take it away, Interaction School of Performing Arts.
Now that all the snow has fallen, it's touching in below my feet, and all the Christmas lights are shining on houses up and down my street, and I can see the happy families inside, only for a moment. It's Christmas time. I think I see the children down the street. Here they come caroling. Now we can hear them. They sing, oh yeah. Mr. Johnson bought a Christmas tree. He set it up with his family. They're opening their presents big and small. Mr. Johnson got a big brown bowling ball. And Sally got a pair of brand new skates. And Jimmy got a box of Frosty Flakes. He knows if there's a special little prize inside. What a happy moment. It's Christmas time. I think I see the children down the street. Here they come caroling.
was absolutely beautiful. I loved hearing the harmonies, and I loved seeing so many familiar faces. Interaction Children's Theatre is such a wonderful contribution to our community, and I thank Hillary Ladd and Kate Elman Wilcott and Chuck Teed and so many others that either work or volunteer for the Interaction, I should have rehearsed that, Interaction Children's Theatre Company. Thank you so much, and thank you for your beautiful rendition of Christmas Time. Oh yeah, that was beautiful. Thank you so much, kids. Great to see you all. Now, as we were saying earlier, Empty Stocking Fund doesn't just happen today. Our fundraising doesn't just begin and end today. We saw the Valley Cruisers. I know that we're going to have Tim Hortons in here later today. And fundraising for this event and for this cause happens year-round. So in the next couple of weeks, you'll still be approached for people that are supporting the Empty Stocking Fund. And I wanted to let you know what a few of those things were. On December 11th, Change Bandits Collection Night will happen at the St. John's Sea Dogs game. On December 16th, the Telegraph Journal is having a corporate night and a Sea Dogs bingo night, so thank you to Telegraph Journal. And there is a Sea Dogs raffle that is happening at games until December 18th and in the Telegraph Journal. And the first prize is a trip for two to the 2017 Mem Cup. And who wouldn't want to have that great experience of traveling to the Memorial Cup? And into the summer, July 19th, you can put that in your calendar now, the second annual Empty Stocking Fund Golf Tournament. So again, people in our community wanting to support and help out children in need in our community year-round. And I've got one of those kids that wants to help other kids right here. This is the lovely Hannah Clark. Great to see you again, Hannah.
Hi.
It's good to see you again. I remember your performance from last year. I had to have a little moment to myself over here because it was so beautiful. It brought a tear to my eye, and I bet that's going to happen again this year. Hannah, what school do you go to?
I go to Cape Park Elementary.
So were you in the choir earlier today with Cape Park?
Yes, I was.
So you like to do a lot of singing, and do you have some singing lessons here with Elaine?
Yes.
Isn't she wonderful? You better say that because she's right here.
Yeah, she's pretty epic.
She's pretty epic. Oh, that's fantastic endorsement there. Now I see that you have an envelope. Why don't you tell me about what's in there and why?
Oh yeah, this is a $30 donation to the Empty Stocking Fund.
And is it from your family?
Yeah, it's from my family.
Wonderful. Well, thank you so much. A $30 donation to the Empty Stocking Fund from the Clark family, from Hannah and her family. Well, Hannah, you are accompanied by Elaine Belanger, and you are going to sing I Want to Believe, and I already believe that it's going to be fantastic. Go ahead, Hannah.
I want to believe in miracles. I want to believe my dreams. And once a year or so, the things I cannot know are miracles come true on Christmas Eve. And miracles come true, I do believe.
Oh my goodness, so many people are sharing their great gifts today, and you have a wonderful gift, Hannah. I think you have a few Broadway babies in your singing stable there, Elaine. Thank you so much to Hannah singing I Want to Believe, and again, thank you from Elaine Belanger on the ivories there. That's so incredible. Thank you so much for that. Still lots of opportunity for you to participate in helping us hit our goal of exceeding $180,000 raised for the Empty Stocking Fund here for 2016, our 104th year, our 80th broadcast, and by calling 633-6600, you can help us reach that goal. If you're home and you're online, if you're watching us streaming live, whether you're in China or in Costa Rica, you can certainly make a donation online, emptystockingfund.ca. And so many of you have already made such incredibly generous gifts. And I want to thank our friends that are down in the pledge reading line for taking some time out of your busy schedules and out of your busy holiday season to read some pledges for us. Go ahead. We have MP Wayne Long.
$6600, www.emptystockingfund.ca. Let's get those phones and computers going. If I hear the phone ringing while I'm speaking, I'll quickly donate $100. From Stuart Erdang, $50 in memory of my parents, Howard and Jeanette. From Corrine Osborne, $20 from Peanut Butter and Bootsy the cat. Thank you very much, Peanut Butter and Bootsy. Anonymous, $20 from Jason and Vanessa. Emma Rose Waters, $25 in memory of her grampy, Paul Waters. Redford, $25 in memory of Esther, Madeleine, and Magnolia from Evelyn Redford. Mackendot White, $50, happy season's greetings. Still haven't heard that phone ringing. Wellington Smith Jr., $20 in memory of Wellington Smith Senior, from Debbie, Welly, and grandkids Matthew and Victoria. Eileen Galloway, $50 in memory of Bill Galloway because the cats were itching and scratching. William and Linda McPhee, $50 from Tab Reese, the cat, from Cranston Avenue. Julie McGrath, $40. Thank you very much. 633-6600. I've heard the phone rings twice, so that'll be $200. Thank you very much.
David Kessner, $25 in loving memory of my sister Maria Marketis from your sister Katie. $50 from Maggie the dog and Tommy the cat. Gail Parkins, $50 in loving memory of my parents. Scott Cochran, $50 on behalf of Sue and Scott Cochran, wishing everyone a Merry Christmas. John Fairweather, $50 donation. Thank you, everybody. Kevin Rogers, $100 donation. Judy Logan, $25 in loving memory of my sister Dale Melanson, who passed away last night. So sorry about that. Carol Legier, $50 in memory of my best friend and my parents, Georgie and Alice Legier. Deborah Fleming, $20 in loving memory of Rita, Sam Fleming, and from our family. Francis Steve, $20 in loving memory of our Muffin, the cat. I'm going to turn it over to Elena Lockhart, our MP from Fundy Royal.
Thank you, Denise, and welcome to everybody. I'd also like to follow up on my colleague Wayne's challenge. The phones are ringing, and let's keep them ringing. I, too, will donate $100 if we can get some more phone calls in here. And the number again is 633-6600. Now, I have some pledges here. First, we have Cassandra Eisner, $20. Baker and Ginger, $25. Joseph Duguay from Joseph, Christopher, and Jean-Ann Bettle, $20. Stephanie McCauley, in loving memory of Scott Melvin, Love Dylan, and Reese, $50. John and Linda Merrick, $20 in memory of Francis Arsenault, who passed away just 1 week ago. Lisa McFarland, $20 from the grandkids, Waylon and Evelyn. Margaret Finley, $25 in memory of Celeste. Bill Barrett, $100 in memory of Janaby, Jordy, and Paul. And Patrick Lozier, $20 from the kitten named Mixie. And Peter Guthrie, $300 in loving memory of Father Kenneth and Mother Lois Guthrie and Brother Donald Guthrie and Sister Patricia Dodd. Thank you very much. And back to you, Anzar.
Thanks, Lana. Thank you so much. And all sorts of great donations coming through. I've got here with me the M. Gerald Teed Grade 2 Choir. How are you guys doing? Yeah, M. Gerald Teed. All right, we got a couple of presenters. Let's start with you. Go ahead. No, you do yours first. Yeah.
This is $50 from our teacher, Miss Jelinek, in loving memory of her mother, Clary Mawiney.
Oh, thank you. You like how she just took my microphone? That's like a boss. You did that. Totally. Yeah, and super great cause. Thank you so much. And here you go. What's your name, first of all?
Chloe.
All right. Chloe?
Please accept our donation of $250 from the M. Gerald Teed School community to the Empty Stocking Fund. We are very happy to participate and be able to donate to this wonderful case. The students raise money by participating in pajamas and Crazy Hat Day. Staff also
Contributed.
From their dress down collection. Merry Christmas from M. Gerald Teed School.
That's amazing. Wow. Chloe, what grade are you in?
2.
You're in grade 2? I think you did a fantastic job. A little hand for Chloe. What's your name?
Ruby.
And another hand for Ruby. So I'm going to take that, because that's what I seem to do best, is take people's money today. All right, so M. Gerald Teed is going to present to us Rock the Holly, okay? It's directed by Sarah Jelinek, who kindly donated $50 on her mom's, in honor of her mom, and accompanied by none other than Mr. John Higgins. Guys, take it away, M. Gerald Teed. Guys, take a bow. Go home. Enjoy the rest of your day. All right. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to go off to break for a couple of minutes. We'll be right back with more of your Empty Stocking Fund. Thank you.
If you have a passion for a hobby or something that you're involved with, I think it's a great way to express yourself and to share your passion with the TV viewers out there.
It gives people opportunity to see something that they may not ordinarily see, or they may not go to the rink on their own to see.
People come up to me all the time and tell me that they saw me on TV. Hey, are you on Rogers? That's really cool, and I can tell them, yeah, that's me.
I am 31 years old. I am on the double lung transplant list. I hear it all the time. You don't look sick. It's one thing to deal with the physical symptoms of PH, but because I don't look sick, I also have to deal with that.
Pulmonary hypertension is a rare, life-threatening lung disease. There is no cure, but treatments are available. Talk to your doctor about PH if you're experiencing these unexplained symptoms. It could save your life.
With NHL Center Ice, you get a premium ticket to the games you want every night of the season. With up to 37 out-of-market games a week to choose from, you'll get more goals, more saves, more non-stop action from the teams you love. NHL Center Ice, part of the Super Sports Pack. For only $35.95 a month, Rogers customers get all this. Order through your remote or call 1-888-ROGERS-1 today.
Tune in to Rogers TV for Jared and the Storytellers and hear some of the best musical talent New Brunswick has to offer. Join songwriter Jared Lutz as he hosts, performs, and interviews musicians during each episode. With a lighthearted approach and a focus on songs and the stories behind them, Jared and the Storytellers will have you craving for more homegrown music on Rogers TV.
All right, welcome back, Empty Stocking Fund, emptystockingfund.ca. Is my mic on? Is it? It is now. Welcome back, everybody, to the Empty Stocking Fund. Once again, number is 506-633-6600, emptystockingfund.ca, or just actually come down here in person. I can't think of a better way to spend the afternoon. You know, bring some food, grab a seat, have it. Are we allowed food in the auditorium? You know what? You're allowed. Okay. You know what? I'm going to run for the exits. All right, so we got Seawood School here. All right, tell me a little bit. Where is Seawood School?
West side.
West side?
Yeah.
All right, it's on the west side. I like it. Yeah, representing. So we've got a couple of, first of all, you guys all look great. All right. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, and now tell me, what's your name?
Alexa Kane.
Okay, and what's your name?
Caitlin.
All right, now they're both quite nervous, but I told her there's nothing to be worried about. What's the worst that can happen? Nothing. All right, and what do you have for us today?
We have $200 from the Empty Stocking fundraiser.
Nice. Now, how did you raise this money, Caitlin? Do you remember? Okay, we're going to go over to Alexa for a second.
We had different varieties of fundraisers.
Nice. They're not telling us how they did it. That's what I'm getting from this. Caitlin, are you excited to be here at the Empty Stocking Fund?
Yes.
Is this your first time?
Yes.
Is this going to be your last time?
I don't know.
Aha. You know what they say, honesty, that's the principal quality at Seawood School. All right, well, look, $200, that's amazing. Thank you so much to Seawood School. All right, grab your spot. Seawood School, all 25 of them are gonna, that's not the whole school, by the way. They're gonna wow us with jingle bells. They're gonna be directed by Luan Salmon. Hi, Luan. And accompanied by Dr. Kevin Langford on the piano. Take it away, Seawood School.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in one horse open sleigh. Hey! Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in one horse open sleigh. Dashing through that one horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Ha 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 ha! Bobtails, making spirits rise.
was a beautiful rendition of Jingle Bells. Thank you to Seawood School, those beautiful 25 voices all dressed in white. And a special thank you to Luann Salmon and Dr. Kevin Langford for directing and accompanying. And I love seeing all of those faces. Excellent job, Seawood School. Now, another excellent job. We have a couple of folks here from Fusion, and you need to tell us what Fusion is and who you are. So who are you?
Sure. I'm Jessica Parsons, and I'm actually the chair of Fusion St. John. Fusion is a networking group for the under 40 in the St. John community, and we work towards making the city a better place to work, live, and play.
That's a wonderful mission to have. Who have you got with you here?
Ross Organ.
And Ross, what's your position with Fusion?
I'm vice chair with Fusion.
Well, thank you, and I remember you from last year. So you have an incredible donation here. Why don't you tell me how you raised the money?
Sure. So this is our 4th year. Throughout the year, something that we think is very important is to partner with other nonprofits. So we create events called Parties with a Purpose, and we sell tickets to our network, and then we invite people to come to the event, and the proceeds go to the organization that we're supporting. So 4th year in a row, we've donated to the Empty Stocking Fund because we think it's a very, very important cause. And we just wanted to definitely thank Moosehead and the Ale House, who both sponsored our event that was just held on Thursday.
Oh, that is fantastic. So $4,000 donated over 4 years, and really introducing people in our community to what a great community we have, probably going to a few different bars and restaurants so that they get a real taste of the city, and helping them build the network so that those folks want to stay here and help us build a really great city that we know that St. John can be. Thank you both so much. Let's hear $1,000 from Fusion St. John, a group that is folks under 40 that want to make St. John a better place. Thank you so very much. But I'm going to let you guys be part of one of our announcements. 4 o'clock means that we are halfway through our 8-hour broadcast, and our total is growing. As of 4:15 today, you folks might want to take a look at that number too. It's pretty incredible. As of 4:15 today, the Empty Stocking Fund has raised $71,712.44. It is because of your generosity that we are over $70,000, and help us keep that grow. We have a goal of $180,000. You can help us reach that by calling 633-6600 or online, emptystockingfund.ca. So if you're watching us streaming live online, if you're watching us on Rogers Cable 10, listening to us on, is it New Song? Forgive me, on New Song, or if you just know that it's today and that you want to make a donation in honor of a friend or family member. I loved hearing MP Long read the ones from Skittles the cat and Mr. Whiskers. Those are my favorites. So if you want to call those in, I invite you to do so. Well, over next to me here is Dr. Hassan, and he has another special guest for us this afternoon.
Well, thank you, Victoria. And yes, we do. We have none other than Charlotte Harriman. Charlotte, welcome back to the Empty Stocking Fund.
Thanks.
Charlotte is a phenomenal performer, really nice girl. I've known her since you were yay high. And what are you going to present to us today in terms of, what are you singing today?
Praise Him with cymbals.
Nice. Okay, and you're going to be accompanied by Elaine Belanger. Okay. Who else? Naturally. Now, here's, what do you have in your hand?
A check for $100 from my family.
A check for $100 from the Harriman family. Thank you very much. I'm going to grab that. The Harriman family is a sort of a steadfast supporter of the Empty Stocking Fund, and they're here year in, year out. And we're really honored to have you. I can't wait to hear you perform. Charlotte Harriman, everyone.
Praise Him with
Charlotte Harriman, you never disappoint. Thank you so much. Oh my God, that was beautiful. All right, we've got Centennial School Choir with us. How are you guys doing? Wow, intimidating bunch here, but lovely nonetheless. Now, you guys are going to present a Wrap It Up to Go, and it's rap spelled R-A-P. Kind of right up my alley. Not, but I'm just kidding. Now, tell me, we got a couple of people who've got something to present. What's your name?
Joey.
Joey. Nice name. Joey.
Jonathan.
Jonathan. Okay, Jonathan. Now, what do you guys have to present to us?
$166 for the Empty Stocking Fund.
Wow, $166. All right, from Centennial School Choir. How did you guys raise that money?
Raised it was selling popcorn.
You guys also sold popcorn? Nice. Okay, so you weren't rapping per se. That's not how you won that. Okay, but you sold popcorn. I'm going to take that from you. Thank you so much. Very generous. Grab your spots up on stage. The Centennial School Choir. All right, this fine-looking bunch, 30, what happened? 30 voices. All right, well, I'm no mathematician, but something happened to the other 15. Grades 3 to 5, directed by Marianne Melvin, and they're going to present Wrap It Up to Go. I can't wait to hear this.
Listen to the pitter patter of the feet. It's Santa and his reindeer driving to the beat. They're getting really hip. They ditched the sleigh. A turbojet is now the Santa way. Ho, ho, ho. Yo, Santa, yo. Ho, ho, ho. Go, Santa, go. Reindeer used to pull the sleigh, but now they go on Christmas Day. They go with Santa on Christmas Eve, but just for the ride I do need leave. Ho, 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 yo Santa yo. Ho, 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 go Santa go. If you feel friends for the girls and boys, they have a new way to deliver the toys. Now it's going work to fill those sacks. They're ordered on the net and sent by fax. Ho, 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 yo Santa yo. Ho, 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 go Santa go. 1-800 triple ho is the number to call if you want to know just what President Trump will bring. He no longer does a live appearance thing. Ho, 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 yo Santa yo. Ho, 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 yo Santa go. No, 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 to heaven the mall. He barely has time to talk if you call. Then promoted to management, then treasury, then the government. Ho, 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 yo Santa yo. Ho, 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 go Santa go. Christmas isn't quite the same since Santa's quit the present game. Christmas may not be all bad, but I miss Christmas like we used to have. Ho, 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 yo Santa yo. Ho, 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 yo Santa yo.
That was an absolutely fantastic performance by Centennial School, 30 voices, grade 3 to grade 5. You guys were busting some moves. I saw some beatboxing over there. Awesome. Put your hand up who was doing the beatboxing. That was wicked. Let's hear a round of applause for these guys. That was fantastic. And good on you, Marianne Melvin, meeting the kids where they are. I think that was absolutely terrific. Great job, guys. Look at it. There's all kinds of, throwing some gang signs up there. Wrap It Up to Go by Centennial School. Fantastic. Well, there's a lot of people in our community that just don't stop. And I'm going to say that Linda and Norm are two of those people. They are relentless in their support of the city of St. John. They are tireless in the work that they do on behalf of young people in this community. It is absolutely unreal. And so I'll let you introduce yourselves and let us know why you're here. I'm going to go over here to Norm.
Norm Hicks, president of the Kiwanis Club.
Linda Jarvis, the president of the Kiwanis Club here in St. John.
And so you meet weekly, and I know that that's just part of what you do. Why don't you tell us a little bit about Kiwanis Club before you tell us about your donation?
We're a busy club. We have K-Kids in the elementary schools. We have key clubs at the high school level, and we have an action club at Key Industries. And we have Key Leader program, which Norm organizes every year.
Norm, you're so generous with your time, and you must be such a patient man because of all the work that you do with young people in our community. And then all the lunches you host. I have to say that I've come to speak to Kiwanis about some of the projects I've worked on in the past, and these are a very curious and active group of people. Why don't you tell me about the funds that you've brought today and a little bit of the history of Kiwanis giving to the Empty Stocking Fund, Linda?
In 1926, our club originally started here in St. John, and our first official duty as a club was to donate $25 to the Empty Stocking Fund. So this year here, through our sale of our cash counter project and our gift wrapping at the McAllister Mall, we were able this year to donate $1,000.
Absolutely unreal. $1,000 raised by volunteers in our community to support the Empty Stocking Fund. I want to thank you both, and congratulations on such a large gift. It is absolutely unreal. Great to see you both. All right, we're going to go over and hear what some of your donations have been from home, whether you've been calling us at 633-6600 or visiting us online at emptystockingfund.ca. I'm trying to see who's at the front of the line. I should have guessed it. MP Wayne Long, and I'll tell you, last year we teased him and put a picture up on the screen of when he was a little kid here at the Empty Stocking Fund, but we're so honored to have you here today, Wayne. Tell us what you've got for pledges.
I brought that picture again just in case, Victoria. Irene Mackin, $100. Thank you very much from a friend. Cheryl Grady, $25. Andrea Knudsen, $40. Andrea and Joe Knudsen. Norm Jackson, $20 in memory of April Mills and Angel the dog from Sarah the dog and Highland Avenue, Rossay. Eleanor Leggett, $100 in memory of Maze Leggett from your wife. Thank you very much. George Henderson, $25 from Doug. Bob Millett, $50 in loving memory of deceased members of the Wilson, Millett, Russell, and Keefe families. Erstine Smith, $25 in memory of Dennis Knibb. Barbara Snodgrass, $100 from Yellow Lab named Mardi Gras. Beverly Lyons, $50 in memory Robert Michael Melanson, wife, Gail boys Jeff, Dwayne, and Dale, and grandchildren. Now over to Denise.
Thank you, Wayne. Let's remember to get those phones ringing, 633-6600. Irene Obelinas, $25 from Dermont, Scout, Chimmy, Stevie, in memory of your Grampy Obelinas. Allison and Colin Walker, $20. Deborah Tarks, $20 in memory of my dad, Greg. Robbie, Millie, and Blair Cameron, and $25 in loving memory of John, Olivia Savoy, Blair Cameron, Ida Nickerson, and Cindy Miller. In memory of Mr. Knibb, $20. May all present and past students of St. John High donate in Mr. Knibb's memory. Deborah Blair, $30 in memory of granddaughter Grace Fisher. $50 on Rahul Doucette and family. Alice Legier, $50. And $200 from the City of St. John Retired Association. Thank you so much. And let's keep those phones ringing again, 633-6600. And I'm going to off to Elena Lockhart, your MP from Fundy Royal.
Thank you. We've got some more wonderful donations here. Mildred Higdon, $10. Jim McLeod, $10. Muriel DeFazio Smith from Don Smith and Muriel Smith in the Veterans Hospital. Mary Ruth Flood, $100 in loving memory of her brother, Paul Michael Joyce. Patrick O'Reilly, $50 from Patty and Carolyn O'Reilly. Tammy Williams, $25 in loving memory of her dad and his wife, Shirley, and family. Gertrude McDonald, $20 in loving memory of her husband, Ken McDonald, and son, Alan McDonald, daughter, June Doherty, from Gertrude McDonald of Quispam-Sis. Pierre Roy, $50 in loving memory of Madeline Roy and Pierre Roy. Marilyn Bonney, $100, and she's wishing a Merry Christmas from Ella, Ethan, and Aidan Bonney. And Ethel Fulton, $75. That's from Great Nanny Fulton, and she's making this pledge on behalf of her great-grandchildren, Elijah, William, and Cadence. Now back to you, Anzar.
Well, thank you very much. All right, everybody. How are you guys doing? All right, you excited to be here? Yeah. I know I am. All right, we have with us the Hampton Elementary School. All right, a little shout out, Hampton Elementary. Want to say hi? They're excited. All right, very good. We got 35 voices between grades 3 and 5, and they're going to sing Star Above. But before we get to that point, we got a little presentation. So let me get your names.
My name is Kayla Llewell.
My name's Cassidy Richard. Grace Goodboo.
All right, and is this your first time at the Empty Stocking Fund? Except for you in the middle. Everyone else has been here a lot of time. Are you guys excited to be back? Yeah. All right. Now, what do you have for us?
$200 check for the Empty Stocking Fund from Hampton Elementary School.
$200 from Hampton Elementary School. How great is that? All right. Now, how did you guys raise that money? I ask this question all the time because I want to make sure this is legal.
We did a Santa shuffle where we walked around the school twice wearing like a Santa hat or like candy canes in your hair or something like joyful for Christmas.
Wow. All right, so you guys did all that and all for a great cause, right? Raising money for other children. So that's fantastic. I'm going to take that from you. That's right, like Revenue Canada. Okay, and why don't you guys get back up on stage? And we're looking forward to hearing you sing. All right, they're going to sing Star Above, and they're going to be directed by Joanne Henry. And yeah, we're looking forward. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Hampton Elementary School.
Star above, you speak to all who
Well, hello everyone. You've probably heard the story because we have played it visually, and now I'm going to tell it for anyone who has missed it. So the Telegraph-Journal's Empty Stocking Fund is one of the oldest newspaper-sponsored charities or Christmas appeals in Canada. And as we've been saying, it began back in 1912. We are celebrating our 104th anniversary. Now the story goes like this. It was a few nights before Christmas Eve when a reporter for the old St. John Evening Standard, now the Telegraph-Journal, Harry, or Dutch Irvin, as we all love to call him, saw two children looking wistfully in a department store at the toys that they knew would not be under their Christmas tree. Now, when he returned to the newsroom that cold December night, Dutch passed around a hat and collected $30 to buy Christmas gifts for St. John's needy children. But soon, word spread about Harry's crusade, and by Christmas Eve, the pot had grown to over $700 to fill scores of stockings and such treasures as toys and oranges for needy children. It got to the point when he went back to the office, told the story about delivering some of the oranges and some of the kids eating the orange, skin and all. We were talking very poor. So that's just to bring to light the story of Dutch Irvin and the beginning of the Empty Stocking Fund. Now the story does have a kind of connection to tonight. We heard the Centennial Choir earlier. Well, Dwayne Irvin is a relative of Empty Stocking Fund founder Harry Dutch Irvin, and his son was who performed in the Centennial School Choir, was wearing the wedding ring originally owned by Harry Dutch Irvin. I mean, goosebumps or what? What a great bookend to the story. So a really, really nice story. Either we're really prepared to do an interview, but we did want to get the story out there because it is pretty special. And now at this moment, it gives me great pleasure to, well, firstly, comment on your lovely attire. I must stand back because that is so me. I love that. If it came in my size, I would be wearing that next year on the stage. But it gives me great pleasure to introduce you to Julia Shea. And Julia, you're going to be performing a pretty upbeat song, I think, by the sounds of it. What are you performing?
I'm going to be performing Jingle, Jingle, Jingle.
And can you just tell me a little bit about how long it took you to get that beautiful today?
Not that long.
Oh my goodness. It took me forever. I was almost late getting here. I couldn't get my hair to go right. I couldn't choose the right outfit. Did you choose that just like that? Probably, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no wonder. Well, we're really looking forward to hearing you perform Jingle, 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 and you're going to be accompanied by someone who's so very capable as the director and as the accompanist and as the mother and as the list goes on and on when we talk about Deantha Edmonds Ramsey. So we're going to have me step aside and we're going to look forward to hearing your very lovely voice. Thank you so very much. And I understand that you are also donating $20 to the Empty Stocking Fund.
Yes.
That's very nice of you. Why did you decide to do that? Just out of the goodness of your heart?
Yeah.
Well, we thank you very much for that and for your performance that you're about to give. Thank you.
Thank you. Jingle, 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 you will hear his sleigh bells ring. Jolly old Kris Kringle is the king of jingling. Jingle, jingle, reindeer, through the frosty air they'll go. They are not just plain deer, they're the fastest deer I know. You must believe that on Christmas Eve, Chris won't pass you by. He'll dash away in his magic sleigh, flying through
Very good. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Miss Julia Shea performing Jingle, Jingle, Jingle. Beautiful on the inside and out, and so wonderfully talented. I am so jealous of you. Good job, really good job. I hope you come back again next year. Good, excellent, that's great. We're going to hold you to that. I did also want to mention that we are heading to pledges, and we have Wayne Long standing by to lead us off.
Again, 633-6600, www.emptystockingfund.ca. Let's get those phones ringing and those computers singing. Barclay J. Bliss, $50 from Betty Bliss. Joseph Georgie, $50, all best wishes for Christmas. Allison Queen, $25 in memory of Doug Queen, love from granddaughter Audrey. Nancy McCarthy, $25 in memory of Abigail McCarthy, with love from grandmother Nancy McCarthy and cousins Braden and Sophie. Gwen Barr, $30 in loving memory of Gertrude Watts. Mark Garfield, $50 in memory of my husband Al Garfield and my son Robert Garfield Jr., wife and mother. Barbara Wheeler, $10. Thank you very much. Norma Gibson, $100 from Cameron Darcy of St. John West in loving memory of Gizmo the cat in Moncton. Diane Tugwell, $40 in loving memory of Grampy Tugwell and Grampy Ouellette from David. Joe McIntyre, $100 in memory of Grampy Jack McIntyre from Megan, Laura, and Patrick.
Hello. Okay, let's remember to keep those phones ringing. 633-6600. Catherine Clark, in memory of my husband Doug, $50. Larry Clark, $50 in memory of my papa. Greg Gallagher, $100. Al Huskins, $30. Taylor and Madison Fillmore, $20. Merry Christmas. Shelley Mitchell, in memory of in loving memory of Rose Bellman and Lewis Harris. Karen Hatfield, wonderful, $15. What a wonderful way to start the Christmas season, watching Lakefield Elementary School open for the show. Stephanie, $50. Merry Christmas from Sean, Sophia, and Shelby. Kim Andrews, $25. Merry Christmas from the Andrews family. Gail and John Rocca, for their beautiful grandchildren, Amelia, Audrey, Grayson, and Savannah. And ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together. I have a pledge for $500 from Milledgeville North End Lions Club. Great job, thank you. $500, thank you so much. Now I'm going to pass it off to Elena Lockhart from Fundy Royal.
Thank you, Denise. We have some wonderful contributions here as well. Jacqueline King has called in with a $25 pledge for Joanna Mills, love the whole King family. Spencer and Elliot Abe with a $50 pledge. $50 from the Crilly grandchildren from Carol Crilly. $25 in memory of good friend Irma McDonald from Rolf and Polly Jackson. Pledge here for $100 from Bruce and Dale Cook. And $10 in memory of Mike and Gail Melanson from Jeff, Patty, and Jake Melanson. A pledge of $50 from Wally and Gus, called in from Sharon Nesbitt. And $10 in memory of Nanny and Grampy King from Jeff, Patty, and Jake Melanson. $20 pledge in memory of husband Hector Watson from Dora Watson. And $50 from grandchildren Abigail and Cohen, called in by Debbie Knorr. So let's keep those phones ringing. The number is 633-6600, and the website is emptystockingfund.ca. Thanks.
Thanks, Alana. That's great. All right, everybody. We've got with us here the Havelock School Choir. Hi, Havelock School Choir. All right, you're all rehearsed and ready to go. Got 35 voices here from grades 3 to 5. Now, you've got a representative. Who's this?
Lila Scaplin.
Hi there. Now, are you excited to be here at the Empty Stocking Fund?
Yes.
First time?
No.
Last time?
Maybe.
I'm telling you, We'll be lucky if anybody comes back next year at this rate. What do you have for us?
I have $100 for the Empty Stocking Fund.
Yay, $100 here from Havelock School and the Havelock School Choir. How'd you raise that money?
We collected coins to raise the money.
Excellent. Great job. Well, thank you so much. I'm going to grab that from you. Excellent job. Grab your spot on stage. All right, we're looking forward to this. This is going to be the first Noel, one of my favorites. It's going to be accompanied by Marianne Morgan and, of course, directed by Marianne Melvin. Marianne's all around. All right, everyone, go for it.
Who's coming to me? I'm down here in the pit. I'm down here in the orchestra pit, Mike. Can you find me? Hi. I'm over here. No, I'm over here. Over, a little bit more. Over. Hi. Hi, everyone. We're down here so that we can see everybody's feet while they sing. No, that's not really the reason that we're down here. I am down here. Look at all of these beautiful volunteers. Wait a second. Do you know what's happening? Nothing. The phones aren't ringing. You need to call right now. 633-6600, 633-6600 to make the phones ring so that we can put all of these volunteers to work, because we will not give them lunch if they don't answer a few phone calls, and they're starving. So we have a volunteer here, Marilyn. Marilyn, you have volunteered for a lot of things around the city. Why don't you tell me why you volunteer for the Empty Stocking Fund?
I volunteer because I thoroughly enjoy it. Christmas is big for us and our family, so I enjoy it and I love helping other people.
Well, thank you so much. And so how many years have you done this?
It's been 27 years.
27 years. Let's hear it for 27 years of volunteering, taking your phone calls and helping make St. John a stronger community and making Christmas better for so many children in our community. Marilyn, thank you so much for your time. Thank you to Wendy for your time. Thank you. I can't see your name. Gail. Well, Gail, thank you so much for your time. And Marilyn's sister here just kicked her out of her seat because it's a family affair, and they're volunteering here as a family. I hope that you can join us and help us reach our goal. Remember, we were at just over $70,000 at about 4:15, and we would like to raise over $180,000 so that we can help children in our community. 633-6600, emptystockingfund.ca. I hope you can join us. All right, I'm going to throw it over to Rose. I think that she has a young man on the piano.
I am, again, just jealous beyond words. If anybody has a talent, I just think, gosh, you're so wonderfully blessed. And I'm sitting here with Thomas Hamilton, who is gracing the Empty Stocking Fund stage for the very first time. How's it feel?
It feels good.
Good. He said he wasn't so nervous as he was excited. So tell me how it feels to be up here and about to perform in front of all these people.
It feels great. It's like a new experience for me. And
Excellent. How long have you been playing?
For like the whole piano, this is my 7th year.
Oh, 7th year. We really can't wait to hear, but I know before we hear you play, you have a donation to make.
Yes, this is $25 from me and my family.
That's awesome. Thank you. And your family's, I believe, in the audience.
Yes.
Thank you, family, for bringing up such a great son. And we're really looking forward to hearing you perform. What are you performing for us today, Thomas?
A Marshmallow World.
Love that song. Can't wait to hear it. Good luck. Well, I knew we wouldn't be disappointed. That was amazing. Would that be one of your favorite Christmas songs to play?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well, we're glad you brought it to us today, and we hope we'll see you again next year.
I hope so, too.
Awesome. You've been just a treat to have on the stage with us, Thomas. Thank you so much. And another treat, I'm about to introduce everybody to Lauren Dempster. Lauren, you are doing a solo for one of the first times. You've been on the stage before, but doing a solo for the first time. How are you feeling about that?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Good. What song are you performing for us today?
You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch.
Oh, that'll get everybody going. It's probably just everybody's kind of gathered around the dinner table, hopefully, having some good family conversation. Their house is already decorated because they've been doing that all day. And now they're just going to sit back and relax and hear your wonderful voice. So good luck, and thank you so much for being with us today.
Thank you.
Okay.
A cactus, you're as charming as an eel, Mr. Grinch. You're a bad banana with a greasy black peel. You're a monster, Mr. Grinch. Your heart's an empty hole. Your brain is full of spiders. You've got garlic in your soul, Mr. Grinch. I wouldn't touch you with a 39.5-foot pole. You're a foul one, Mr. Grinch. You're a nasty, wasty skunk. Your heart is full of unwashed socks. Your soul is full of gunk, Mr. Grinch. The 3 words that best describe you are as follows, and I quote: stink, stank, stunk. You nauseate me, Mr. Grinch, with a nausea super nose. You're a crooked
would have done justice to any song, but I'm so glad you chose that one because you did it perfectly. I keep saying this, I wish I could do something like that, but that was amazing. That was so theatrical and entertaining, so thank you.
Thank you.
I just couldn't imagine how many smiles you put on the faces out there. Wasn't she great, you guys? That was awesome. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I'll let you go out that way. And honest to goodness, I, again, love when I get to do this. So I'm going to walk out as far as here so that I'm still in the sight of the camera, but I need audience participation in a big way. I need the biggest drum roll you can muster, because I'm about to release the total as of 5 o'clock, and you won't believe it. Drum roll, please. Awesome. Awesome. The numbers are really down because it's near supper time, but you guys probably made the biggest drum roll we've had all day. So thanks very much for cooperating. Our total as of 5 o'clock, $76,000, $623.44. $76,623.44. It's there in black and white, and I still can't believe it. Thank you all so very much. You know, it is so important for you to call or to go online to make your pledge. You can do it from anywhere around the world. Some of you are watching from destinations way far away from St. John, New Brunswick, and you can do that on the internet. So please do give. 633-6600 is the phone number to call. You can do it online. And again, we are live streaming around the world. Right now, it gives me a really, because I love the director and I love the choir, so this is awesome. I just saw one in the choir that I didn't know was there, but I'm going to not spoil any surprises. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our co-host for the first time this year, Ansar Hassan, but I'm not really sure where he is. I think we can spot him.
Oh, hello, everybody. I'm here with the Barnhill School Choir. So nice of you to let me join. Yeah. I notice I'm the only guy in the school choir. What happened there? Oh, that's okay. Look, this is very exciting. It's directed by Luan Salmon, and they're going to sing Christmas Tree Feud. But before we do that, I'm going to walk down Beyonce style. All right, and talk to a couple of the representatives. Here we are. What's your name?
Shanna.
Shanna.
Madison.
Madison. What do you guys have for us?
$400.
Okay, if you're going to have $400, you better say it like you mean it. Go for it.
$400.
Exact. $400, everyone. Barnhill School. How amazing is that? All right. And like with every other school, true to form, Revenue Canada style, I wonder, how did you raise that?
School dances, and we're going to do a Christmas tree thing in the classroom where we tape loonies and toonies to the tree as like lights.
Very nice. That's, once again, Barnhill School. Fantastic. I'm going to grab that from you. Thank you so much. All right, so this is going to be really great. Christmas Tree Feud, directed by Luan Salmon, and accompanied by Dr. Kevin Langford.
Candles all aglow to It could be silver or glittery gold. We go and pick it out and never get cold. What does it matter? No fire hazard. We're going artificial this year. Oh yes, it's made of some aluminum, and every night we'll light the lights and watch them as they sparkle, chasing up and down the tree. No messy sap, no fire trapping. If you want to smell the pine, heard from Santa Claus that you can get it in a can. It's all recycled from leftover junk. I know you like the new adjustable trunk. Come on, get real, 'cause here's the deal. We're going artificial this year. Give me a superficial, artificial, tinsel loaded, plastic coated, pre-assembled Christmas tree that's guaranteed for years. We'll keep it in the attic where it's cheer, it's automatic. Some December day we dust it and it's Saturday young years. It could be silver or glittery gold. We go and pick it out and never get cold. What does it matter? No fire hazard. We're going artificial this year. Oh yes, it's made of some aluminum, and every night we'll light the lights and watch them as they sparkle, chasing up and down the tree. No messy stuff, no fire trapping. If you want to smell the pine, heard from Santa Claus that you can get it in a can. It's all recycled from leftover junk. I know you like the new adjustable trunk. Come on, get real, 'cause here's the deal. We're going artificial this year. Give me a real fake new Christmas tree this year. Merry Christmas!
Barnhill School Choir, everybody. Merry Christmas from these folks. Very talented bunch. All right, we're going to cut into break now for a couple of minutes, but don't go anywhere. Coming right back, more Empty Stocking Fund from here, St. John High School Auditorium.
General Brock is dead. Americans hold the heights.
Yo te roya y no te rega nunca. Manchega nunca yarwe.
We are but 100 men. They are thousands.
Sawadis. Our future was determined by our oath, not the Americans. This land does not belong to them. Comrades and brothers, remember the fame of ancient warriors. Let not their numbers frighten you. I know in my heart, before the sun falls behind these hills, our enemy will have fallen before you.
Well, what can we hold them?
At the Battle of Queenston Heights, 80 Grand River warriors, including John Norton and John Brand, held off the Americans for hours to help take back the heights.
Tune in Sunday and cruise through New Brunswick's trails with a first-hand view from a quad vehicle. Learn about new trails and clubs for the ATV enthusiast. Quad NB, Sunday at 2 p.m. on Rogers TV.
Welcome back, Empty Stocking Fund. Hi, everybody out there. How's everyone doing? Yeah, you guys enjoying yourself? 506-633-6600, emptystockingfund.ca, or just come down here and join the party. All right? We have thus far raised, what, $76,000, and we've got 3 hours left. We've got to raise a lot of money in the next 3 hours, okay? This has got to be the best Christmas ever. All right. Who do I have here? We got students of Music from the Heart. Music from the Heart. I can tell you what else they've got. Matching scarves. Yeah. This is perfect. You guys look so good. How is everybody? Yeah, of course. All right. And we've got a couple of representatives. All right, let's give me some names.
I'm Zach Boulanger.
Zach Boulanger.
I'm Allison Cook.
Allison Cook. All right. Now, you guys have obviously got something impressive to present to us. First of all, before we present the check, how did you guys raise this money?
We've put on concerts, and during those concerts we had bake sales where parents bring in baked goods, and it's a free will offering, and through those donations we've made this contribution.
That sounds like a win-win to me, right? A nice concert, and then you get baked goods, no less. What kind of concerts do you guys put on?
We put on a bit of Broadway and Music Rocks, where we feature Broadway musical songs and pop music songs.
And where do you guys? Where are these performances done usually?
Portland United and Rivercross Church.
Excellent. Portland United and Rivercross, two great venues. Been there many a time. Okay, let's do the big reveal. How much?
$1,200.
Nice. That is amazing. Now I'll take the check because you guys have to sing shortly. I'll take care of that. And then I see is that yours? Oh, I'll take that too. All right. People meet me out back. We're going to Tim's. I'm just kidding. That was so mean. Okay. All right. Grab your spots. Thank you so much. That's an unbelievable amount. $1,200 from Students of Music from the Heart. You got 55 voices here, 55 beautiful faces, ages 4 to 18, and they're directed and accompanied by Elaine Boulanger, and they're going to sing One Child. Thank you, guys.
One child born 'neath the stars.
ladies and gentlemen, that was Students of Music from the Heart. Beautiful 55 voices, directed and accompanied by, again, Elaine Boulanger. Selection was One Child. Elaine is so dedicated. We are so pleased to have her with us. And, you know, we've had a lot of people who have been with us over the years. I'm going to try really hard not to cry. But anyway, we are going to just break for a moment, just take a pause to reflect upon someone who was very near and dear to our hearts. I know it's been festive all day. We have a lot to celebrate. We've just announced a fantastic total. But I do want to announce with great sadness the passing of Grace Kraft. She died in October of this year, just last year. There she is on your screen. And Grace was, again, just such a cornerstone of the Empty Stocking Fund. She would almost every year, and I think she did actually set a record of the numbers of years that she contributed to the Empty Stocking Fund, mostly as a pledge reader. But Grace started her career in radio at CFBC while she was still a student at St. John High School. And she was also a radio and television personality with CHSJ, where I met her. And again, I mentioned that she was a committed volunteer during the Empty Stocking Fund for 40 years. So again, let's just take a moment to pause. We are truly thankful for so many things in life, and we're thankful for people like Grace Kraft, who for years committed their lives to volunteering and to helping others. So again, amongst all of the pomp and ceremony, we do want to acknowledge the passing of a wonderful lady, a wonderful human being. And in celebration, I think we will dedicate this telethon in the name of Grace Kraft. So without further ado, we're going to celebrate again with music. We have choirs ahead of us until 8 o'clock tonight, and we have many, many, many check presentations. And we do thank you for your contributions. We have one that Victoria Clark is going to announce right now.
Thank you, Rose, and thank you for those kind words about Grace. I'll tell you, I get asked often how to make yourself comfortable and familiar with the new community, and the best way to do that is through volunteerism. And so we thank Grace for 40 years of dedication to this event, and to all of the volunteers that we have here this year and every year. It's absolutely incredible, and because we have those volunteers and our sponsors, we can tell you with complete confidence that every cent you donate today goes to the children in our community that are in need. 633-6600 for your pledge, and you can make someone's Christmas that much brighter. Well, a couple of people here who are going to be making some Christmases brighter are some folks from Bernan's. I'll let you introduce yourselves.
I'm Doug.
I'm Karen.
Doug and Karen, you're from Bernan's Funeral Home, and I want you to tell me how you raised your money, please.
It was a company donation, like we do every year.
Well, wonderful. Well, thank you so much. We all know that the work that you do is part of the circle of life, and thank you for bringing comfort and solace to families in such a hard time in their lives. But again, thank you for giving hope and joy to children in our community by making a donation. So why don't you let me know how much you're donating today?
$1,000.
$1,000 from Bernan's Funeral Home. Thank you so much for your generosity, and thank you for what you do for our community each and every day. It was wonderful to meet you. Take care. All right, well, I'm going to throw it over to Ansar, again, the king of choirs, over in the, what we're calling the Hassan Mini Theater. Here in St. John High.
Welcome back to the Hassan Mini Theater. Thank you so much, Victoria. All right, we got the St. Rose School Choir. St. Rose School Choir, little shout out. Hi. All right. Okay. So St. Rose School, Manawaganish Road. Tell me a little bit. What's your name?
I'm Jasmine. Kyle.
All right, and you have a little something for us today.
On behalf of St. Rose, we'd like to present this check for $100 to the Empty Stocking Fund.
Wow. Okay, $100, guys. I am so impressed. Every school that comes through. Now, how did you raise this money?
This is raised from charitable donations.
Nice. Well done. I'm going to grab that from you. All right, you guys take your spot back. All right, so St. Rose. Now, is this your first time here? For a lot of you? Are you guys excited to be on the Empty Stocking Fund? You guys excited to be on television? Yeah, that's why I'm moving out of the way so everyone can see you on TV. All right, so we've got O Thou That Tellest Good Tidings. That's a tongue twister. All right. O Thou That Tellest Good Tidings. It will be directed by Maureen Beckwith and accompanied by Marianne Morgan. St. Rose School, take it away.
Well, thank you very much to St. Rose School Choir under the direction of Maureen Beckwith and accompanied by Marianne Morgan. And again, their selection out, O Thou That Tellest Good Tidings. Thank you so much. That was fantastic. I do want to, because we've been standing on this stage for some 5 hours already, that we're just so thankful for St. John High for allowing us to host the Empty Stocking Fund from this wonderful auditorium, and the seating is comfortable, the stage is great, and I look at the set behind me and it's amazing. Again, the set design is thanks to Chipman Hill for the beautiful set decorations. Now, Chipman Hill Suites is a unique collection of 10 charming properties located in the historic uptown area of St. John, and they've generously donated these directions. So the set, in my mind, has never looked better. And you, my dear, have never looked better. I think that you're just a beautiful young lady, all dressed in red, by the name of Morgan Tate. Morgan, how many times have you been on this stage?
Only 2 times.
2 times. Are you less nervous or more nervous this year?
A little bit less, but still nervous.
That's good. And so you're doing double duty. You have a check presentation to make. Tell me about that, first of all.
It's a check for $100 for my family.
Oh my goodness, how very generous. I really, really, really appreciate the fact that you're contributing financially and band with your talent. So what are you going to sing for us today?
Jingle Bell Rock.
Oh, I knew she was going to liven things up. It's not enough that you're dressed in a beautiful, lively dress, but you're going to be singing a lively tune. I'll take the check off your hands, and again, I'll introduce everybody again to Morgan Tate, accompanied on the piano by Elaine Boulanger, singing Jingle Bell Rock. Take it away.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swinging, jingle bells ring. Snowing and blowing, a bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chiming, jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air, what a bright time. It's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time, it's a swell time to go a-gliding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. A mix and a mingle and a jingle bell beat. That's the jingle bell, that's the jingle bell, that's the jingle bell rock.
Thank you very much, Morgan. I knew it was going to be great just because of your, I don't know, it's your je ne sais quoi, I think we would say in French. So thank you so much for joining me on the stage today. We're going to hand things over to Ansar, who's standing with a handsome bunch of young gentlemen who are dappered out. Looks great. I can't wait to hear who they are and what they're going to sing.
I know. You're talking about them? I assume.
Great.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay. Well, thank you, Rose. This is kind of exciting. This is totally different, and not only totally different, I would love to join you guys. This is no. Oh, of course. Thank you. I was like, wow, that was a quick rejection. I'm used to rejection, but not that quick. Okay, so we've got with us, all right, the St. John High School Men's Chorus a cappella ensemble, all right, directed and accompanied by Patricia Gallagher, and their selection is "Oh Holy Night." I can't wait. All right, and don't be surprised if I'm suddenly amongst you. Just keep singing, okay? All right, good stuff. Take it away.
The stars are brightly shining. It is the night of the dear Savior's birth. Long lay the in sin and terror pine, till he appeared, and the soul felt its worth. A thrill of hope, the weary world rejoicing, for yonder breaks the new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees, oh, hear the angel voice.
Led by the light of faith serenely be.
Wow. St. John High School Men's Chorus A Cappella Ensemble. Guys, I'm going to just start hanging out with you. Awesome. How amazing is that? Fantastic. Wow. All right. I'm going to pass it over. I'm going to try to pass it over right now to our pledge readers. We've got a couple of new pledge readers. We got Kurt Peacock and Kevin Kernock. And we picked them both because their names rhyme. Take it away.
Wonderful. We have a whole bunch of fantastic donations we'd like to read. We'd like to read even more. Please remember to give 633-6600. We'd love to read all night. The first pledge I have is from Clarice Gamble. It's a pledge of $120 in loving memory of Grampy David and Mr. Ron from Megan, Lydia, Kate, Sarah, Issy, and Annie Patterson. We also have $25 in memory of Valerie Crawford from her sister-in-law, Betty Crawford. Sheila Loatman has pledged $25 in memory of Crystal Ann Loatman, and this pledge is from her mother and brothers and the entire family. We have $25 in memory of Jim Wilson from Donna and family. We have $100 from Brian and Karen Close in memory of our parents. Randy Davis has pledged $25 in memory of Jerry Davis. We have $100 from Gary and Lorraine Osborne. We have $75 in loving memory of Chuck Morrison, Helen and Ken Taylor, Grace Oliver, Marilyn Milligan, Stephen Robson, and Sandy the dog, and that's from the Taylors in Martinon. We have $50 from John Osborne in memory of Jovi Osborne. And Debbie Mitchell has donated $20 in memory of Doug and Robina Mitchell. Wonderful pledges all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Kirk. If you haven't called, call now, 633-6600. We want to read pledges all night. Here's some more. $100 from Gerald Maher in memory of Barbara Maher and Beatrice Bailey. The staff of Kennebec Manor in loving memory of Grace Craft, they gave $50. And they're asking for Kingsway to match this pledge. So Kingsway, call in. In memory of Grammy and Grampy Roger and Grampy McMacken from the Roger family, that's $50. $25 in memory of Len and Gail Higgins from their family. $25 in memory of our great-grandparents. This is from Margaret Chambers, Jim and Bernadette Ferguson, Phyllis and Sid Chambers. Love from Brendan, Connor, Isaac, Faith, and Scarlett and Isaiah. And it's their twins celebrating their very first Christmas this year. Merry Christmas, guys. Kimberly Beeman, $40 in loving memory of Grampy Beeman and Grampy Saunders from grandson Luke Beeman. $50 from Violet and Ivy Robinson. $100 from the St. John Jolly Rogers Old Timers Hockey Club, and they're encouraging all the other St. John hockey clubs to also donate. $20 from Roy Gilmore in memory of his wife Linda and son Trent from Roy Gilmore and his family, and $20 from the Hayward family of Sunrise Drive. Everyone, now's the time to call. Let's hear those phones ring. 633-6600. Thank you very much.
Excellent. Hi, everybody. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much to our new readers. We've got with us quite a collection of handsome and beautiful children. We've got Divine Mercy Catholic School. How are you guys doing? Are you excited to be here? Not your first time at the Empty Stocking Fund, I can tell. You guys look like you know what you're doing. All right. Well, this is going to be beautiful. They're going to sing Emmanuel. All right, and they're going to be directed and accompanied by Paula Dobbelstein, and who's going to be playing guitar as well. This is going to be very exciting. Are you guys ready? Yeah. I know I'm ready. All right, we'll turn it over to Divine Mercy Catholic School.
I shall begin.
Actually,
Ladies
no,
and
I just got to
gentlemen.
I got to get a little something. How, not to steal your show, but somebody's got something for the Empty Stocking Fund. Where's Alyssa? Yeah, we can't not. So Divine Mercy Catholic School, great job. And you have a little presentation for us, Alyssa. Go ahead.
On behalf of the students of Divine Mercy Catholic School, we would like to present $200 to the Empty Stocking Fund.
How great is that? I'll take that. Maybe she doesn't want to give it. I'll take it, yeah. Well, thank you, everyone, and great, great performance. Excellent job, Divine Mercy Catholic School.
Well, welcome back, everyone. Again, my name is Rose Arsenault. I'm just thrilled to be here. During my break, I always like to watch and get a different perspective. So up here, you get a really great perspective, especially of the directors and of, the accompanist. But it's really neat to be sitting in the audience, isn't it? It's a great perspective from the audience, isn't it, to watch and listen from the audience. And then on the big screen, which is really, really great. So I did want to mention that it must be as great watching it from home, but I'd have to admit that it's much better being up on stage and this close to incredible talent, shoulder to shoulder with incredible talent. Now there's a story to tell, starting with Zach. Zach, generations of families have performed on this stage, on this very stage, St. John High stage. So what's it like for you to have your mom right behind you, accompanying you on piano?
I love having her behind me because I know she's always got my back, just in case anything messes up.
And I'm going to put you on the spot because I did hear something truly remarkable. I'm so envious of anyone who has a single talent, yet it sounds like you have a multitude. So tell me a little bit about your run for the Olympics.
Well, I just started training a while back, and it's been something driving me to keep going forward, and I really hope I get there someday. So.
Well, you have all of us behind you just applauding your every step. So congratulations and good luck with that. I did also want to introduce everyone to Abigail Gauguin, who, is that how you pronounce your last name? Gauguin, and Allison Cook. So again, just tell me what it's like, because I know the competition is fierce for dollars, for time. So why the Empty Stocking Fund? Why are you doing this on a Saturday night when you could be out having fun? And
Well, all of us love to sing, and on the Empty Stocking Fund, it's for a great cause. It's for helping children in need. So if we can do both at the same time, it's a great thing to do.
Awesome. And why the Empty Stocking Fund for you when there's so much competition out there for your talents?
Definitely what Abby said. It's a great cause, too, and it really, really impacts people.
Like to think that you're making such a difference in the lives of a human being, like because of your being up here and the donation that you're about to make, kids throughout the St. John area are going to wake up to a bright Christmas. Like that's got to be an incredible feeling. Yeah, excellent. So tell me about the check presentation.
This is a check from my family and Cook Aquaculture to the Empty Stocking Fund for $1,000.
Like 1000.00. Wow. So Cook Aquaculture, in case you didn't get that, and the family of our lovely Allison. So I'm going to throw it over to Zachary, Abigail, and Allison, accompanied by Zach's mom, Elaine Boulanger, and they're singing my most favorite Christmas song. So I probably won't be back right away because I'll be too busy crying back there. But if you've never heard Mary Did You Know, you are in for a real treat. I promise you that. I'll take the check off your hands and hand it over to the three of you. Thank you.
Mary, did you know that your baby boy would someday walk on water?
Mary, did you know that your baby boy will save our sons and daughters? Did you know that your baby boy when you've kissed the face of God.
That was absolutely spectacular. A trio of Zachary Blanchet, Abigail Gauguin, and Allison Cook. Thank you for your beautiful talent, and to Elaine Blanchet for your accompaniment. That was spectacular. I'm speaking because Rose is a puddle right now. Let's just be honest about that. Thank you. That was beautiful. And again, thank you to Cook Aquaculture and the Cook family for their generous donation. I wanted to take a moment to acknowledge the folks that are reading our pledges. Where's my list here? For giving us your Saturday and to read out the pledges that you at home are making over the phone or via the internet by calling 633-6600 or by visiting emptystockingfund.ca. I'd like to thank Deputy Mayor Shirley McAlery, City Councillor Gary Sullivan, Trevor Georgie, Kevin Kernock, Carolyn Lawler, MP Wayne Long and Denise Long, Kurt Peacock, Kevin Kernock, MP Elena Lockhart, and later this evening, Stacy and Maya Yates. Thank you very much for taking time out of your day to read pledges that you're making over the phone right now. And thank you for making those phones ring. I can actually hear the phones ringing right now. Again, 633-6600. Well, I have a special guest here this afternoon. And welcome, Michael. Michael, why don't you introduce yourself and tell us why you're here today?
Awesome. Hello, Victoria. Thank you so much for having me. My name is Michael DiPasquale. I'm a cello teaching artist and conductor from Sistema MB. Sistema MB is an after-school music program. It's a program of the New Brunswick Youth Symphony. We strive to inspire kids from all around the city to reach their full potential through learning and performing orchestral music. The kids come from 6 schools around the city. We're only one of 8 centers across the province. It's kind of incredible. It started out in Moncton with 50 kids in 2009 and has since grown to about over 1,000 kids, 200 of which are here in St. John with us.
That's absolutely incredible. And now I've had the pleasure of hearing members of the Sistema Orchestra play at Tracy Friars and Family Concert, and it absolutely moved me. There's actual original music that's coming out of this as well, and the skills that you're giving these children. There are no boundaries to being able to participate in this program. There's no financial boundaries or skill boundaries. You are taking you're taking children to make sure that they have access to music instruction.
Absolutely. So our program is aimed at social change. We want to give these kids and their families full access to something that they might otherwise not have access to. And we want these kids to learn to continue to share that music with everyone, which is why we're so excited to be a part of this tonight and get to share some of that music that we've been working on with everyone here and every one of our viewers.
Well, I have to tell you that I can see those children blooming and the pride that they have from the skills that you've helped them acquire. So thank you to you and your team, donors to the Sistema program, and the support of the Empty Stocking Fund for that program as well. I understand that we have a video to share about the program, and why don't we go to the video? I loved watching that video and seeing that over 200 students in our community at 6 priority schools here in the city of St. John are getting access to this quality music instruction as an after-school program. I can only imagine every single day after school, 200 children being given this opportunity. Why don't you tell me about how they learn to care for their instruments before they actually get to, I mean, I'm seeing children there holding, it's the real deal.
It's the real deal. Some of them have absolutely incredible equipment that was generously donated to us and through some of the funds that we get from the community that support us and from other private sources and through the provincial government. And the way we teach them to care for these instruments is by making paper mache instruments with them, completely out of paper and plastic and other materials, so that they have to spend weeks learning how to pick them up, carry them, hold them, sit with them, and take care of them and transport them from place to place before they earn the right and the responsibility of having a real one. And it's incredible. Some of the kids you saw in that video, just to give you perspective, just started last year and have only been playing for a year.
That's unreal. That's unreal. Well, listen, Michael, thank you to you and all of the staff that support the Sistema program. And thank you to you for making generous donations so that 200 students in St. John can participate in such an incredible after-school program and just garner such excellent skills and to have such pride in their abilities. If you would like to continue to support programs like Sistema, I would invite you to light up the phone lines 633-6600 or emptystockingfund.ca online. Remember, because of the generous donations of our sponsors, every cent you donate goes to families in need to make a children's Christmas vacation a little bit brighter. I'm going to throw it over to Ansar, where I can see a lot of blue t-shirts.
That's right, the Sea of Blue, also known as the Bayside Middle School Band. Welcome, guys. How are you? Yeah. All right. Well, they're going to be performing a Celtic Christmas for us. But before we do that, Savannah's got a presentation on behalf of Savannah and Aaliyah. Aaliyah's sort of stuck back there with her guitar. So, all right, why don't you go for it? What do you got for us?
$117.
All right, and that's for me? No, you mean the Empty Stocking Fund?
Yeah.
That's right. Well, thank you so much. A really generous donation from the Bayside Middle School Band. So we got 15 students here from grades 7 and 8, and they're going to be, as I said, performing a Celtic Christmas. Now, it's you've got a lot of instruments, and it's going to be fantastic, and it's directed by Sharon Lucy. So take it away, Bayside Middle School Band.
Yet another great performance by Bayside Middle School Band. Again, 15 students, grades 7 and 8, directed by Sharon Lucy. The selection, A Celtic Christmas.
That was absolutely fantastic. I like seeing all those blue shirts. Believe and achieve is the motto of Bayside Middle School, and they're certainly living that. And do you know who else I believe lives that? Is JDI. And thanks for coming in. Why don't you tell us who you are and where you're coming from?
Thanks very much. My name is Jillian Graves, and I'm a communications officer at JD Irving Limited. And I actually started as a co-op student, and one of my first assignments was presenting a check on the Empty Stocking Fund with our good friend Rose here. So I'm delighted to be back. And on behalf of JD Irving and the owners and the entire team at JDI, I'm pleased to present this check for $10,000 to the
$10,000.
Unbelievable.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, Jillian. The impact of $10,000 on this campaign and on children's Christmas this year is absolutely incredible. And thank you and your team for all you do in our community all year round. Thank you so much.
Always a highlight on the Empty Stocking Fund. Thank you so very much.
Thank you. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you. You're indeed making a Merry Christmas to a lot of families out there, so thank you.
Well, and JDI is certainly helping us move the needle. Don't go away too fast, Jillian. You can be here during us taking a look at what the total is at right now. All right, call out for your drum roll, Rose.
Audience participation time. Can I have the loudest drum? Look, they're doing it even before I ask. Drum roll, please.
All right, as of 6 p.m. this evening, are you ready for this?
I am ready for this.
As of 6 p.m. this evening, we have raised $83,073.44. Absolutely unreal. And you can contribute as well, 633-6600. We're ready to read your pledge out. I want to introduce Kurt Peacock reading our pledges down on the floor.
Wonderful. We've got lots of pledges, so we'll just dive right in. First off, we have $10. Merry Christmas from Cameron and Emily Friars, as well as Terry Friars. We have $40 from Susan Snyder. Mark Bishop has donated $50 in loving memory of his nephew, Joshua Gunn. We have $20 from the Stevens girls, as well as Morgan Stevens. Karen Gunn has also donated $40 in memory of Josh Gunn. We have $20 from the Orr family. Bob and Connie Orr have also donated $20 in memory of Jim and David. We have $100 from two wonderful people. Merry Christmas from Michelle and Kevin Kernock. We also have $100 in memory of Jim and Velma B.A. I apologize if I got that wrong. And Hazel and Doug Shaw. That's from Tracy Leroy. We also have $20 from Glenda McLean. Please keep these pledges coming. Thank you.
Thank you, Kirk. Call 633-6600. Get your own pledge read on the air. Here's a story from a donor. The Empty Stocking Fund was a big part of my Christmas back in the 60s. The joy my sisters and I felt at receiving a box full of gifts, nuts, and candy, I can still remember today. My mother was very grateful for this help. The stress it took off her, I can only imagine. A grateful receiver, Ann Campbell. Thank you, Ann. Dawn and Marilyn Roberts, $25. They say Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas from the Carson family, $50. That's from Ken, Vivian, and the grandchildren, Claire and Noah. $100 from Laura, Peyton, Reagan, Sarah, Stella, and Pippa Kirkpatrick. Mallory, $50 in loving memory of Andrew Dawson. Christina Barrington in loving memory of Rita and Paul Barry. $20 from Dorothy Travis, and finally, a $500 donation on behalf of the Sea Dogs and Fleaburn. Thank you. And I'm going to pass it to Stacy and Maya Yates.
Thank you, Kevin. And just to reiterate what Kevin said, please keep your pledges coming in. The number is 633-6600. I have a pledge here from William Robinson for $150. Jeff D. and Jade Lee, $150. Merry Christmas to everyone. Tiffany Derling Arnold, $25. Merry Christmas from the Arnolds. Tara Martin, $50 in loving memory of Grampy Martin from Thomas, Gabriel, and Olivia Martin. I have a $40 pledge from a friend, a $100 pledge from Jocelyn Conrad, $60 pledge from Don Campbell, and they'd like to say Merry Christmas from Scott Campbell Rye and Peter Campbell Rye. $50 pledge from Susan Wallace, Merry Christmas from the Wallace family. A $200 pledge from Roxanne Fairweather from all the Fairweathers. And a $25 pledge from Sandra Butler, Merry Christmas from our dog Mindy.
I have a $10 pledge from Richard Furnett, $25 from Cindy Jenkins in loving memory of our dad, Grampy, and great Papa Keith Klingo. $50 from Catherine Briggs Craft, Merry Christmas from Ken, Catherine, David, and Andrew Craft in memory of Grace Craft. $500 from Aquila Torres, Merry Christmas from Aquila Torres. $25 from Lynn Lyons. $200 from Peter and Don Bates in memory of Jeffrey Bates. Tim McAllister pledges $20 in memories of Nana and Robert and Grace McAllister. $20 from a friend. $27 from Lexus Wright in memory of my Grampy from Lexus Wright. $20 from Diana Adair.
Okay, and we'll put this back to the main stage.
Well, we wanted to take a chance again to say thank you to our many sponsors that make today's event possible. I'd like to thank TD Canada,
Wyndham Hotel Group,
Bell Alliant,
TransCanada,
Telegraph Journal,
Music from the Heart, Elaine Belanger. Thank you all so very much for tuning in to the Empty Stocking Fund. We still have a few hours to go, actually just a couple of hours to go. We keep talking about how time goes so quickly.
It's true.
It is 10 after 6. We are on the air until 8 o'clock on television and on radio. Right now, we're going to throw it for a break, but do be sure to join us again right after the break because we have lots more to come.
Tune in this Monday and pin it for a high-octane, behind-the-scenes look at the sport of motocross right here in the Maritimes. Host Jimmy Chamberlain is a seasoned vet and knows his way around and off the track. It's the Age of Motocross, Monday at 8:30 p.m. on Rogers TV.
Join the movement. You have the power to give life. Donate blood today.
My mom went crazy. She's not crazy. She just has a secret. I can't remember. You shouldn't be here. You've got to hide.
Something big is going to happen. We don't want mass hysteria.
Get out of the city! Get out of the city!
Everybody come along, everybody sing a song, lighten up and carry on. It's a brand new day. Everybody come along, everybody sing a song, lighten up and carry on. It's a brand new day. It's a brand new day.
Right, because it's an important name to remember. Daniel Murphy. We actually had to flip a coin. We were fighting over who would get to stand beside you, not because you're so handsome, but because of who you're representing, Tim Hortons. And Daniel, I just want you to tell me about the program that has been so successful in years past. And I just really can't imagine that you've been as successful again this year, but you can save that part of your message until the end.
Yeah, so it's something that we've been doing for several years now, where the Tim Hortons in St. John and the surrounding area sell smile cookies for $1 each, and all the proceeds go towards the Empty Stocking Fund. So we'd like to thank all of our team members for all the energy they put into the program, and obviously our guests for supporting us and buying so many cookies.
So Daniel, if my memory serves, I think we hit the $5,300 mark last year. Would I even venture to guess that you surpassed that?
53,000 last year. So this year,
Lordy be, right. I left out a zero and no wonder. God.
so this year we're very pleased to say that we raised $54,238.
That is unbelievable. In cookies in the St. John area. Phenomenal contribution. And I know we say thank you, and we do mean it from the bottom of our hearts, but really those two words do not seem to be enough. This donation is so greatly appreciated, and we thank you so much, and I'm glad that you were the bearer of the good news, because we'd love to have you join us on stage, Daniel. Thank you very much. Oh my. Try to top that one there, Mr. Hassan.
Yeah. All right. Well, look, let's add these up quickly. 54,000, whatever. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much. That's huge. All right, I got with me the Forest Hill School Hillsong Choir. Hi, everybody. I think we got Forest Hills in the house, huh? You know what I'm afraid? I'm afraid of as soon as you leave, it's going to be empty in here. All right. Well, look. All right. Quickly, what do we got here? Name and what you got going on.
My name is Clara, and this check is from Mrs. Oblinas. So $50 from Mrs. Oblinas and her family in memory of Dutch Irvin, her great-grandfather, and all her other Irvin family members who have passed on, including her parents.
Wow. $50. I mean, that's from somebody who's directly related to the founder of the Empty Stocking Fund. Awesome. All right. You.
My name is Mara, and we have a check for $50 from the Bailey family in memory of their sister, Karen Ann Bailey.
Excellent. All right. And last but not least,
my name is Nick, and on behalf of Forest Hill School, we'd like to present the Empty Stocking Fund with a check for $350.
wow. And you got something more to say? Go for it.
Forest Hill School collected Christmas gift boxes for the Empty Stocking Fund. The value of the gifts would total approximately $800.
Wow. Guys, that's unbelievable. A little shout out Forest Hills, everyone. All right, well, Forest Hills, I'm going to grab all of that. Can't wait. Cash those. Thank you so much. All right, you guys grab your spot on stage. All right, Forest Hills, the Forest Hills School Hillsong Choir, 55 voices, grades 3 to 5, directed by Jeremy Gauguin and accompanied by Cindy Dutton. And they're going to sing Getting Ready for Christmas. Hit it.
Getting ready for Santa and a Happy New Year.
Thank you for those sweet voices. The Forest Hills School, Hillsong Choir, beautiful job, beautiful job. 55 voices, grade 3 to grade 5, directed by Jeremy Gauguin, accompanied by Cindy Dunton. And they sang Getting Ready for Christmas. That was absolutely spectacular. And as you can hear from the roar of the crowd, everybody here in the St. John High School auditorium is enjoying it as well. Have you come down? You've still got about an hour and a half to come down. We're here until 8 o'clock tonight. Lots of excitement when you're here and you get to see all of the talent right up close and personal. But if you can't get here, I would welcome you to give us a call, 633-6600, or you can find us online, emptystockingfund.ca. I've got a couple of lovely girls here that are going to sing some songs for us. And on my paperwork, it says you're a trio. Who are you hiding?
Madeline, our friend Madeline is sick home today, unfortunately, but we're still going to be singing, Daphne and I, with our singing teacher, Deantha.
So Deantha Edmonds-Ramsey is going to be playing and singing with you? Yes. What a talent. All right, why don't you introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Victoria Dingy.
And I'm Daphne Brito.
Nice to meet you, girls. And I recognize you for many years of singing here on the Empty Stocking Fund. How many years have you sang?
I've been singing for 10 years, I believe.
9 or 10 years too, yeah.
9 or 10 years. Can you imagine contributing 10 years for giving your Saturday to the Empty Stocking Fund? It's children helping children here in our province, here in our city, and we're so grateful. I see that you're going to be singing Mary's Lullaby. How beautiful. Ladies, what a beautiful selection. So once again, the Candy Cane Trio. They've got a special guest with them, Deantha, the lovely Deantha. Victoria, Daphne, and Deantha singing Mary's Lullaby. Good luck, girls.
Thank you.
That's okay. Hi, Victoria. Can I have my microphone back on? Is this thing on? Hi. I forgot something. Do you know what? They don't pay me very well, and so then I just forget to do things. That's not it. I'm just teasing. Sorry, Victoria and Daphne, why don't you tell me about what's in this envelope?
It's $50 from Daphne and I for the Empty Stocking Fund.
So that is really Kids Helping Kids. $50 from Victoria and Daphne. Let's hear it for them. Beautiful. Sorry about that, girls. All right, shake off the nerves. I know you both have absolutely incredible voices because we've been hearing them for 10 years, which is amazing. Thank you so much. Let's hear Mary's Lullaby. Whoops.
Somewhere down in Bethlehem, one wintry night, a woman came, great with child, the time was right. On dusty roads she traveled far, with Joseph by her side, hoping to find rest somewhere, but then the man replied,
Okay, so we just heard the voices of the angels with Victoria Dingy and Daphne Brito, and thank you again to Deantha Edmonds Ramsey. That was absolutely beautiful. Thank you again for Mary's Lullaby. That was absolutely beautiful, and for your kind donation to the Empty Stocking Fund, ladies. And 10 years. 20 years together of performing on the Empty Stocking Fund, and they're just young girls. Thank you so much. That's a huge contribution. Again, if you'd like to make a contribution to the Empty Stocking Fund, 633-6600 or emptystockingfund.ca. We'd love to hear those phones ringing. We're about an hour and a half from our 8 o'clock end time, and we would love to exceed our goal of $79,000 last year and hopefully make $180,000 here on our broadcast to make sure that every child in St. John has the best Christmas we can possibly afford them.
Well, Victoria Exit Realty is certainly doing their part. They've been out in the parking lot since 12 o'clock selling hot dogs as part of a barbecue that they've done. Right. And Victoria and I were both in awe of the total because we couldn't believe that it came from just the sales of the barbecue. But anyway, why don't you introduce yourself and tell us about what happened out there today?
My name is Rob DePiro. I'm from Exit Realty Specialists. So for the day, we were selling barbecue, hot dogs, water, juice, drinks, all by donation, whatever people wanted to give. We raised $1,500. Just really, really proud of the community.
And the crowd went wild. Woohoo!
Okay.
That's awesome. That's great. Now, what was the weather like out there?
It was pretty chilly, but we bundled together and we got through it. Not too bad.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much to Exit Realty Specialties. We really appreciate, honestly, it was a really great contribution that you made. There's some little physical work involved in that, and some happy people left well fed. So again, it was quite a commitment, and we really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
The Exit Realty Canteen, you too could become a hot dog millionaire. Way to go. That was awesome. Thank you. We're going to throw it over to Ansar in the Hassan Mini Theater.
All right, welcome back. We've got with us the St. John High School Jazz Choir, and a lot of these people are going to be back later on, so we'll have a little more in-depth conversation with them then. But for now, we're going to hear The World for Christmas by the St. John High School Jazz Choir, directed by Patricia Gallagher.
It's the night before Christmas, and all through the house not a creature is stirring, not even a mouse. The stockings are hung by the chimney with care, and hopes for Saint Nicholas I wish I could share.
Thank you so much to the St. John High School Jazz Choir. That was absolutely spectacular. You sounded as beautiful as you all look today. Directed by Patricia Gallagher and singing The World for Christmas. That was absolutely beautiful. And thank you. Welcome back. 633-6600. Help us reach our goal of $180,000 if you were in front of your computer. EmptyStockingFund.ca. We would love to read your name from our pledges or have your name along the ticker along the bottom as having made a donation to the Empty Stocking Fund. It's our 104th year of existence, our 80th broadcast, and thanks to Rogers TV and all their volunteers for making that possible. I would like to introduce Molly Hawks. Molly is here to do a solo. How are you, Molly?
Good.
Have you performed on the Empty Stocking Fund before?
In a group.
In a group? So this is your first time doing a solo? You brave little dimpled cutie. That is wonderful. Well, what are you going to sing for us?
Silver bells.
Oh, Silver Bells. And look at who you're being accompanied by. The lovely Elaine Boulanger. Is she your voice coach?
Yeah.
Have you been going to her for a few years?
2 now.
For 2 years? That's wonderful. Well, listen, good luck. I'll enjoy hearing you sing Silver Bells. This is Molly Hawks. What a beautiful job by Molly Hawks. Molly, come on over here. Your first time doing a solo, that was absolutely fantastic. How did it feel?
Good.
Good job. Well, I guess we have a special donation, and why don't you introduce yourself?
My name is Shelley Petit.
Yes.
And I'm a teacher, I'm Molly's teacher actually at River Valley Middle School.
Wonderful. Well, what have you got?
On behalf of the students and staff of River Valley Middle School, we have a check for the Empty Stocking Fund. We sold hot chocolate and candy canograms. Our elves delivered a little over 400 candy canes on Thursday. Today, we have a check for $328.
Wonderful, $328 from River Valley Middle School. And it must have been a lot of fun to get a candy cane-o-gram delivered to your class. That was a great idea. Was that executed by the students at River Valley?
Yep, one of our students came up with the idea, and then we have a Me to We group where we think beyond me and we think about the global we, and this was our Christmas campaign this year.
Well, that was a lot of fun, and thank you so much. $328 and a wonderful performance. Thanks so much to Molly, and thanks so much to you for joining us today. Thank you, ladies. All right, we have another donation that we would like to announce. We've had a personal donation come in over the phone, and I want to make a very sincere thank you to Mr. Jim and Mrs. Jean Irving for making a personal donation of $10,000. It's amazing. Thank you so much, Mr. and Mrs. Irving, for all you do in our community, and thank you for taking the time today to make such a generous donation that will have such a positive impact on so many children in our city. Thank you very much. Rose, who have you got over there? Because I see a little angel.
Oh, is she ever a little angel? She is Christina Kipping, and she is going to be performing for us today. And Christina, just before you take the stage, I just want to thank so many people. Do you realize there are like hundreds of volunteers who work on this Empty Stocking Fund? And it starts from the moment last year's Empty Stocking Fund is over. So we have performers like you who aren't getting paid. You're here on a volunteer basis, who are here to perform. We have all folks behind the scenes. You have no idea when Christina is getting ready here. We've got another choir getting ready over there, and we've got microphones being adjusted. It is quite something. We have teams volunteering to answer the phones. We have people volunteering to supervise children. We have women who knit toques and hats and mittens, and we have clubs and organizations set up to, their own projects to collect funds, which augment the individual donations. So the list does go on and on and on. So we thank you for being a part of that volunteer army that this broadcast wouldn't happen without your support. So Christina, just tell me about what it means to you to be part of this great event called the Empty Stocking Fund.
I don't know. It's really fun.
Yeah. And you like singing anyway, right?
Yes.
So what are you going to be singing for us today?
Born is the light of the world.
Oh, is that one of your favorite songs by any chance?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like the words are going to mean a lot to anybody who's listening, right? And we know a lot of people are listening. They're listening live from the St. John High School auditorium. They're listening on the radio, and they're watching on television. So we're all going to sit back, relax, and enjoy your beautiful voice and be totally entertained by it. So good luck, take it away, and we love you very much.
Beautiful child, all aglow in the candlelight. See how he sleeps in a poor manger bed. Beautiful child, how the heavens adorn him. Starlight of silver and halo of gold round his head. Dark of the night, born is the light of the world. Beautiful child in the arms of his mother, come see how his radiance shines in her face. Beautiful child who dispels all our darkness, bright in his glory, a light with the Father's own grace. Gloria, Gloria, angels on high are singing, oh Gloria, let earth in reply sing Gloria, Gloria, in excelsis Deo. In the dark of the night, born is the light of the world. Gloria, Gloria, angels on high are singing, oh Gloria, let earth in reply sing Gloria, Gloria, in excelsis Deo.
Christina, I can't hear the phone rings from here, and if they didn't ring during that performance, it's only because no one would have dared move from their seats to make the phone call. They would not have wanted to miss a single angelic note. That was not only a beautiful song, it was beautifully sung. So thank you so much for being a part of this telethon. I'm just noticing your envelope now. You bring this beautiful voice and then you have a contribution to make on top of that?
On behalf of the Kibbing family, I would like to make a donation of $33 to the Empty Stocking Fund.
Did the extra $3 come from your piggy bank? Christina, thank you so much. That was really beautiful. And I know you're going to have a wonderful musical career ahead of you because that's an incredible voice and gift. And we thank you for sharing it with us today. So ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoyed that, please get on your computers and make a pledge. Certainly get on the phone. It's easy to do. That phone number's right there in front of you. It's just as simple as making that phone ring. We've got volunteers in our phone bank that are sitting by, waiting to take your calls. So on that note, I'm going to hand it over to my friend and co-host, Ansar Hassan.
Thank you, Rose. What an amazing set of performances. Just truly an honor to be here today. I've got behind me the KV High School Blue Tones, and I can hear them warming up behind me. First, I didn't know what that was. Now, I'm okay with it. All right, so we got 3 people here who are going to present on behalf of this group. And just give me your names and then.
Ivy, Mary, Lauren.
All right, Ivy, Mary, and Lauren, what do you have for us?
We have a contribution of $400 on behalf of KVHS and the KVHS Blue Tones.
That's unbelievable. $400, everyone. I'll take that. Woo. Awesome. I'm not even going to ask. Okay, how did you raise it?
Well, we sold a raffle basket. We sold popcorn at lunch. Our school made a contribution out of its charitable fund, and we made a contribution from our Blue Tones fund.
Wow. You know what? That is just so much effort, and what a great result, no matter what the amount would have been. But $400, it goes a long way. So, very excited to introduce the KV High School Blue Tones. They're going to sing Jingle Bells, 35 voices, grades 9 through 12, directed by Berta Sutton.
Hey, dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh, o'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, they're making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride jingle so sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride one horse open sleigh. Jing a jing 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 jingle jingle bells, jingle 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 bells. A jay rolling to and go. I'm gonna take a ride and jingle bells was seated by his side. Jingle jingle horse was leading, jingle fortune seemed his lot. He got into a drifted bank and then we got upsop. Whoop, upsop. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one horse open sleigh. Hey, dashing through the snow, the fields we go, the fields we go, the fields we go the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride. Jing a jing jing a jing jing a jing jing. O'er the fields we go, o'er the fields we go. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse jingle, jingle, jing, 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 jing.
I again going to say that you're really robbed if you don't have my perspective from here. The directors are phenomenal, every one of them. I've even seen one dancing on the stage to try to motivate her group. It's really, really phenomenal. So Bertus, that was an awesome performance by you and by your group. So thank you so much. They were the KVHS Blue Tones, again directed by Bertus Sutton. So we appreciate that. And it was a great, great, great song, wasn't it? Really put me in the mood for Christmas. Does this put you guys in the mood for Christmas, this Empty Stocking Fund? How so?
It really helps to know that we're helping people and kids who are in need to get a good Christmas.
Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself. And what's your name?
Aiden London.
And is this your sister standing beside you?
Yes.
Natalie? And so what does it mean to you to be here and to be doing something so worthwhile?
It means I get to do something I love and help other people too.
You guys, this was totally unrehearsed. I can't believe you guys are speaking so eloquently and articulate. Well, a little rehearsed, because they were given our questions beforehand because we didn't want to stump you guys like we sometimes do, but that was really well done. I understand in addition to gifting your beautiful voices today, you're also gifting some money. Can you tell me about that?
On behalf of the Mullen and London family, we raised $80.
And when you say you raised it, did you actually have to do something to come up with that amount, or was it just everybody kind of put some money into the piggy bank and you guys robbed it for the Empty Stocking Fund?
Well, everybody contributed some money.
Very, very nice. Thank you so much. I'll take that off your hands, and I will introduce what you're about to sing. So you guys are going to be performing a song called What Can Compare? So is this one of your favorite songs you'd like to perform?
Yes.
That's a good answer, I think. Elaine is behind you. That's smart. So ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Aiden and Natalie London, accompanied by Elaine Boulanger, and their selection is What Can Compare?
What can compare to the sky that night when the angels sang their song? Shepherds bending low so very long ago. Can you hear them sing along? What can compare to the royal gifts carefully laid before a child? Hearts filled with praise, their humble song they raise. He is gentle, meek, and mild. Jesus, born a baby many, many years ago, living now among us, God's great love to show. Nothing can compare to a night like this as we kneel before the kings. He is God's Son, the victory has been won. We will worship Him and sing. Precious Jesus, born a baby many, many years ago, living now among us, God's great love to show. Precious Jesus, born a baby many, many years ago, living now among us, God's great love to show. What can compare to a night like this? What can compare? What can compare to this?
That was fantastic. You know, so many lyrics that we're hearing today just really speak to this time of the year, and really what can compare to a night like this? Like, this is just the best place to be as far as I'm concerned. Are you guys feeling like that? Would you want to be anywhere else than on this stage tonight?
No.
No. No. And you know where I would like to be? I would like to be a part of the London household over the Christmas holidays, to hear you guys singing and performing like that. I would never get tired of your voices. They're just beautiful. Please continue to work on your craft and keep singing and bringing joy to the world, because you've certainly brought joy to the world today. Thank you very, very much. And I mean it when I say the world, because we are live streaming around the world. So people have joined from all over to hear your lovely voices tonight. They're one of the lucky ones, that's for sure. And now I throw it over, oh Lordy B, I'm not even going to introduce it other than to say Victoria is standing by.
Well, thanks, Rose. I don't know why you feel like there's anything that's unusual about throwing to me right now. There's nothing unusual. I mean, the next act that we have coming up is the St. John High School Choir, directed by Patricia Gallagher and accompanied by Maria Mason, and they're going to be singing Santa Baby, and hi. Who are you?
I'm Candy Cane.
Well, Candy Cane, are you my rival in this audition for the St. John High School Girls Choir? Because there's only room for one of us.
Oh, it's on.
Oh, man, all right. Well, there's only one spot here, Patricia, and I'm sorry that Candy Cane and I are both going to try it out. So, girls, you'll have to encourage us a little bit. And you look like you've got some chops.
Excuse me?
That's a compliment. There's a very talented person behind this very talented girl next to me. All right, well, let's try singing a little bit of Santa Baby. Do you know what, Candy Cane, I'm going to let you go first. Are you ready?
I sure am.
Go for it.
Look right now?
Yeah, like right now.
Santa Baby, slip a sable under the tree for me. I've been an awful good girl, Santa Baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Beat that!
I don't think I can top that. I'm not even going to try. I'm going to get you to stand up here, Joseph. I am being joined by Joseph Debley, puppeteer here from Forest Hill School. You're in grade 8 this year?
Yeah.
And you told me that you made Candy Cane yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you can talk as Candy Cane, you can't talk as yourself. Get in here, Joseph. So Joseph has made this great puppet and has a great passion for puppetry. And I almost actually sang on this broadcast, Joseph, for you. I almost sang just for you. Thank you so much for bringing Candy Cane and bringing some laughs to our broadcast today. It makes a big difference for everybody, and thanks for giving us your time. We really appreciate it.
Sure.
Let's hear it for Joseph Debley and Candy Cane. All right, Candy Cane, do you want to introduce the girls that are coming up next?
Yep. Let's see. Okay. The St. John Girls Choir, directed by Patricia Gallagher, accompanied by Maria Mason, and they're singing Santa Baby, my favorite Christmas song.
Thanks, Candy Cane. Take it away, girls.
well done by our director and by our choir. That was the St. John High School Girls Choir, directed by Patricia Gallagher, accompanied by Maria Mason. Thank you so much. What a great rendition. You folks stay right there because we're about to share some very good news. You know, I don't think there has ever been a greater need or a tougher time to fundraise because everybody's hurting. Everybody's hurting. It's difficult to give if you don't have anything to give. But obviously, those who can give are giving in a big way. Wait till you hear what I'm about to announce. As of 7 o'clock, we have reached a grand total. We're not even at 8 o'clock. We still have another hour to go. We have at 7 o'clock a total of $170,424.84. That's $170,000. That's
Unreal. $170,000. We're an hour away. Last year we raised over $179,000. We want to exceed that this year. Thank you so much. If you haven't had a chance to contribute yet, 633-6600 or online, emptystockingfund.ca.
Thank you for all those who are donating. It's really an incredible night for us here in St. John.
All right, we got one more hour. Right after the break, we're going to kick off our last hour, and we're going to make it our best yet.
You got it.
All
That's
right.
our promise to you. You need to make a promise to us to donate. We'll see you after the break.
Careful, careful. That champagne cost a fortune.
Mr. MacDonald, do you plan to bribe the entire delegation?
Our methods may differ, Mr. Brown, but our objective is the same.
My objective, sir, is honest talk.
And mine is to win.
Gentlemen, enough. We must convince the Maritimes or there will be no confederation.
Aye, George. Today, civil war grips America. How long before they look to our borders again?
Separated, the colonies are isolated and weak.
But united. Just imagine. To the east, the Atlantic provinces, then Upper and Lower Canada, across the prairies to the Rockies and beyond. A new country made one by a railway from sea to sea. Gentlemen, the time for union is now. I ask you to take the dare.
The Charlottetown Conference set Confederation in motion. On July 1st, 1867, Sir John A. Macdonald became Canada's first Prime Minister.
Tune in to Rogers TV this Sunday to get your exclusive inside look at the operation of the Magnetic Hill Zoo in Moncton. Host Hilary LeBlanc brings you behind the scenes and up close with the animal stars of this attraction. Zoo Files, Sunday at 2:30 p.m. on Rogers TV.
Whites and our sisterhood, and that's why they are so amazing.
You never think you're going to be on a team that wins world.
I love the bond you make.
What do you guys think of the blind date?
The teamwork. We know we're there for each other. We're always supporting each other.
I don't know if I'll ever be a part of something like this again.
Feels like a dream.
This is how we play hard.
Cheer Squad, Wednesday at 8 on ABC Spark.
Welcome back to the 104th year of the Empty Stocking Fund, our 80th broadcast. You're watching us here on Rogers TV New Brunswick on Channel 10, listening to us on New Song FM, or maybe you're listening to us online. Thank you so much for tuning in. 633-6600 if you'd like to make a donation over the phone. We've got all kinds of volunteers down in the phone bank. They'd love to take your call, or online, emptystockingfund.ca. The entertainment this day has been absolutely incredible. I've loved to hear all of the children's voices. This really is an event where the community comes together, children helping children. We've seen that time and again this afternoon. And I thank you all for tuning in. And for all the volunteers behind the scenes, and I'm including parents in that, getting the kids to their practices. And maybe you've got a kid like this one who has probably been in 3 performances already this afternoon. So your mom just spent 8 hours here. No big deal. Just 8 hours. All right, let's introduce this beautiful trio. We have Brianna Blair, we have Brianna Savoie, and we have Abigail Gauguin. Back again, Abigail. Thank you so much. Your voice is so beautiful. They're going to be accompanied by, I think we can all say it, who are you being accompanied by?
Elaine Boulanger.
Exactly right. Let's hear it for Elaine Boulanger. I think she's only accompanied probably 80% of the people that have performed today. Thank you so much for your contribution, Elaine. These ladies are singing Christmas Lullaby, and I know it's going to be spectacular. Girls, take it away.
That was beautiful, beautiful. That was vocal trio Brianna Blair, Brianna Savoy, and Abigail Gauguin singing Christmas Lullaby and accompanied by Elaine Boulanger. I've got with me here St. Malachy's Memorial High School Choir. Hi, everybody. All right, day's getting late, but this is going to be amazing. Now, we just got a quick presentation first, and then we'll get right to the performance. Names?
Laura Small.
And Gregory Robinson.
All right, and what do you guys have for us?
We have, on behalf of the entire faculty and all the students of St. Malachy's Memorial High School, a check for $2,000 for the Empty Stocking Fund.
Oh, wow. That's unbelievable. Now, how'd you guys raise that?
We had a lot of different things. We had individual classroom competitions. We had a game show, The Price is Right, for students in afternoon classes, and we also had a movie night.
Amazing. Well, thank you so much. I'll take that from you gladly. And why don't you guys get back to your posts? But that's unbelievable. So it just goes to show you. You can hop back up there. Yeah. That just goes to show you how amazing, how amazing efforts are made across the city to raise money for the Empty Stocking Fund. $2,000. That's unbelievable. So St. Malachy's Memorial High School Choir, 35 voices at least. Grades 9 through 12, they're going to sing Unto You this night, and they've got all sorts of musical instruments to boot. They're accompanied by Sean Desmond, who's over there. Hi, Sean. All right, and they're directed by Jennifer Pope. So take it away, St. Malachy's. Go for it.
On a night so long ago, by the light of one bright star, two weary travelers far from Galilee took refuge in a stable where a little child was born to bring the gift of love to you and me. When the angels told the shepherds of his birth, there came a great rejoicing on the earth, and they sang, Glory to God in the highest, dawning that first Christmas morn, peace on earth and tidings of great joy, for unto you this night a child is born.
And though these many years since then, the ancient star still guides us, and now again our Christmas voices ring. Blessed we are and safe at home, loved ones here beside us, and in the still and silent night we sing. How the angels told the shepherds of his birth, and there came a great rejoicing on the earth, and they sang, Glory to God in the highest, dawning that first Christmas morn, peace on earth and tidings of great joy, for unto you this night a child is born.
And they sang,
Glory to God in the highest, dawning that first Christmas morn, peace on earth and tidings of great joy, for unto you this night a child is born.
For unto you this night a child is born.
St. Malachy's Memorial High School Choir. Great job, everybody. Yeah. All right, I'm going to pass it over to our readers now for a few more pledges. Stacey, take it away.
Thank you, Ansar. I just want to remind everybody that we still have about 45 minutes or so left to call, and the number is 633-6600. So I have a pledge here from Amanda Coakley for $20, and that's from the Coakley family. I have a pledge from Sandra Friars for $50 in loving memory of Rodney Butch Irvin, grandson of Dutch Irvin and Charles Friars. I have a pledge from Diane Bro for $10 in loving memory of Donald and Joy Kerwee and dogs BJ, Rex, Sadie, and Chewy from great-granddaughters Emily and Daniela. I have a pledge from Jeff Maker for $20 in loving memory of Elizabeth Baxter from grandson Nathan Maker. I also have a $100 pledge From Carol Ferguson, in loving memory of Bobby Ferguson, love Mom and Dad. A $10 pledge from a friend, and a $20 pledge from Dan Stackhouse from Aiden and Mackenzie Stackhouse. And I'll pass it to Maya.
$50 from Barclay J. Bliss and Betty Bliss. $50 from Joseph Georgie, all best wishes for Christmas. $25 from Allison Queen in memory of Doug Queen, love granddaughter Audrey. $25 from Nancy McCarthy in memory of Abigail McCarthy, with love from grandmother Nancy McCarthy and cousins Braden and Sophie. $30 from Gwen Barr in memory of Gertrude Watts. $50 from Marge Garfield in memory of my husband Al Garfield and my son Robert Garfield. $10 from Barbara Wheeler. $100 from Norma Gibson, from Cameron Darcy of St. John West in loving memory of Gizmo the cat in Moncton. $40 from Diane Tugmill in loving memory of Grampy Tugwell and Grammy Oulette from David. $100 from Joe McIntyre in memory of Grampy Jack McIntyre from Megan, Laura, and Patrick.
And back to the stage.
Oh, wow, that was fast. Very good. I am so happy to be here. Again, we're flipping coins the whole time. Like, we want to interview these guys. No. Again, so much talent. We remember you all you both from last year. Not sure. Were you here did you perform last year? No, new one. Newbie this year too? Two new guys and two vets. So let's start. The band is named Boys Rock. Love that. So you're going to really ramp it up from your last performance, eh, Zach? So your name?
Marco.
Marco, you did a really, really nice performance last year, so I'm really looking forward to hearing. So what can we expect?
Same thing, but better.
Same thing, but better. So, Zach, you're here again. Again, what does it mean to you to transition into something that's like showcases a whole new area of your talents?
I love it. I love the different styles and everything. I love just playing all sorts of different stuff.
Excellent. So I'm not going to let you guys be left out in the cold. I'm going to come over here. So you obviously perform on the drums. So how long has the band been together?
This afternoon, yeah, pretty much.
Are you serious? Are you really is it?
I think a week now. A week?
Yeah, we put it
That's
together
awesome. So have you guys been gelling, or has there been some discussion about what song you were going to perform tonight? And
No, we just listened to the boss lady. That's her.
That boss lady again, Elaine Boulanger. And again, in case you missed it earlier, Elaine's son is Zach, who's been on the stage with us for quite a few years and at least twice tonight. So without further ado, I'm going to introduce Boys Rock. So it's Marco, Zach, Christopher, and Luke, and they're performing Rockin' Around the Christmas Tree. Rockin' Around the Christmas Tree.
Jolly, deck the halls with boughs of holly, rocking around the Christmas tree. Have a happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way. Rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party hop. Mistletoe hung where you can see every couple tries to stop. Rocking around the Christmas tree, let the Christmas spirit ring. Later we'll have some pumpkin pie and we'll do some caroling. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear the voices singing, let's be jolly, deck the halls with boughs of holly, rocking around the Christmas tree. Have a happy holiday. happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way.
Well, boys certainly do rock. Thank you so much to Zach, Marco, Christopher, and Luke, and of course Elaine Boulanger, because I don't think a song can be played on this stage without Elaine being back there. Guys, that was absolutely fantastic, and you better come back next year because that was so much fun. Well, do you know what? I have a new friend here, and why don't you let me know what your name is and tell me what you've got.
My name is Nick, and I got a check for...
So you are part of the Urban Dance Company. Do I have that right?
Yes.
And so you have been dancing since you were 3 years old?
Yeah.
And joined troupe when you were?
6.
And now you are?
9.
So you have been dancing for 6 years and have been doing competitive dance in all kinds of different disciplines. Can you tell me what kinds of dance you like to do?
I like to do hip hop and tap.
And so you've been competing around New Brunswick, and then you said you've gone outside of New Brunswick for competitive dance as well. Places like where?
Like Wolfville and Fredericton and Moncton.
Wow, that's fantastic. So why don't you tell me, you've got a check here. How much is your check for?
$250.
$250 from Urban Dance Company. Let's hear it for Urban Dance Company, for all the dancers and parents that participate in this company. Did you make contributions or did you raise the money?
We raised it by having a Halloween party.
So much fun. Well, thank you very much to Urban Dance Company and to all of its members for having a Halloween party and for making Christmas a little brighter for children around New Brunswick. Great to meet you, Nick, and thank you so much for your contribution. All right, over to you, Rose.
Thank you, Victoria. I'm standing here with Lauren Dykeman. Lauren is multi-talented. Not only is she singing, but she's also playing guitar. And Lauren, if I'm not mistaken, you have an envelope in your hand, which also means you're donating monetarily as well tonight?
Yes.
That's fantastic. How come the Empty Stocking Fund for a donation?
People all around St. John need it, so, and this is the perfect time around Christmas where people need help, so.
Yeah, you know, we were just talking about how we always think about the children, but you know what? This year I seem to be thinking about the adults, because can you imagine how heart-wrenching it would be for a father or a mother to not be able to provide anything, let alone one toy, like nothing under the Christmas tree? But now it's possible. They're given a gift certificate after the telethon. They can go out and shop for the needs of the child. So that's really must be exciting to be a part of that, huh?
Yeah, it's wonderful, because, like, you know, if everyone just contributes a little bit, then people won't have to worry about that.
And I think that's what's happening. They are contributing a little bit. My goodness, I think we might come close to, if not surpass, last year's goal. That's what we're hoping to. And I think people will really, really respond to what you're going to do for us, because I think at this time of the night, they're settled in and they are, you know, they're more anxious to get onto the phones and make a donation. So we're going to put you to work, but let's hear about that donation firstly.
Well, my family and I, we put together a bit of money, and I'm actually not sure how much it is, but...
No problem. We'll count it over there.
All right.
Thank you so much. Okay. Again, I'm going to introduce again Lauren Dykeman, who is self-accompanied on the guitar, and you're singing again one of my favorite songs. This is my Christmas wish, or This Is My Wish?
This is my wish.
Okay, maybe I haven't heard of that one. Take it away.
All right, thank you.
That peace would find, but every boy and girl, this is the time for harmony. Let love be the song that everybody sings. Fill the air with joy.
be peace on earth. Lift your light, let it shine, let it shine, shine, shine. Let there be peace on earth. Let there be peace on earth. I hear the sweetest sound, the sound of hope to come. Together we can bring goodwill to everyone. Let it start with you. Let it start with me. Let all the nations join and sing this melody. Fill the air with joyful noise. Ring the bells and raise your voice. Let there be peace on earth. Let there be peace on earth. Lift your light, let it shine. Let it shine, shine, shine. Let there be peace on earth. Let there be peace on earth. Oh, 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 oh. Let there be peace on earth. Let there be peace on earth.
Seriously. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Lauren Dykman. What a beautiful and unique voice. Please never take for granted your ability to play guitar and to sing like that, like a bird. Oh my goodness. We're so blessed to be witnessing and experiencing and enjoying the talent that is on this stage right here in St. John. I feel like I'm in New York City or something, listening to really, really, really great performances. So if you're appreciating what you're hearing, and I'm sure you are, how could you not, please get on the phone or on your computers and make a pledge. And speaking of, we have Kevin who's going to lead us off with some really great pledges.
Thank you very much. A reminder, call 633-6600 and give your pledge. We're almost there. Here's some more. Sue Morton is giving $25 in loving memory of her son, Private Gary Morton, love from Mom and Dad. Joe McIntyre, $50 in memory of Dan Maloney and Brad Smith, who always loved this time of year. Joyce Griffiths, $20 in loving memory of Robbie Griffiths from Mom and Dad. $20 from Grampy Charlie and Nanny Alice O'Brien, and to Nanny Helen from Patrick, Laura, and Julie O'Brien. $100 from Pat Legault from grandchildren Madison, Chris, Stacy, and Owen. Barbara Finley, $50 in memory of her parents Art and B. Alcorn, brothers Artie and Murray, sisters Bonnie and Millie, and brother-in-laws. $25 from Grace McLean. Happy birthday to my son Colin, who lives in Florida. Love from Mom. $30 from Diane Schroeder in memory of my father and mother, Ron and Dolly Cobet, and grandmother Mary Marr from Diane Schrader. $100 from Jeff White, thank you, Jeff, and $25 from Lois Kingston, in loving memory of Mac Kingston from his wife. Over to you, Kurt.
Thank you. We have $20 from Nathan and Oliver in memory of JJ. Jim Lane also contributed to that one. The McCutcheons have donated $20. Merry Christmas from Isabel, Chris, Michelle, and Riley. We have $50 in honor of Brooke, Morgan, Nick, Grady, Kieran, and that donation is from their Grampy and Nanny Kirkpatrick. $20 from Critter and Miss Kitty, that lovely donation from Midge Thompson. James Gidney donated $25 in memory of his mother Frances, brother Terry, and Charlie. $25 all the way from Alberta, from Kendra and Brianna Little in Airdrie, Alberta. Thank you for that. $25 from Sunny and Doris Green in honor of their 13 great-grandchildren. I'm sure those kids will be thrilled. In loving memory of her mother, Ruth Trecarton, Janet Jarvis, has donated $10. We have also $200 from the St. John South End Lions Club. And this next one's quite special. Some of you may know there's a Cheap Guys food column in the newspaper. Well, this is a donation that is far from cheap in its generosity. Tondi Restaurant uptown on Canterbury Street has donated $1,500. That's of course from the great folks Ken and Holly Singh and all that crowd on Canterbury, and they've challenged all the restaurants to get their pledges in. I think that's a wonderful restaurant challenge we can all get around. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Kurt. I have a $20 donation from Pat Bryson from the Bryson Kids, $20 from Julie McNamee for King Bud the Cat, $25 for Ellingwood Ernie, my dog Abby, and 2 cats, Casper and Cotton. A $100 donation from Doris Brown from Amy the Cat. $50 donation from Bertha Gallagher from the Gallagher family. $75 donation from Heather Georgie from Heather Georgie. A $100 donation from Hilda Noel. Merry Christmas, Braden and Dylan Baird and their 2 kitties, Juno and Rocky. $20 from Wade Bradbin in memory of my parents, William and Verna Bradbin from son Wayne. $10 from Linda Garnham from Emma, Charlotte, and Camilla. $25 from James E. Duplessis in memory of Venice and Lily from Germain Street. Maya?
$50 from Rosalind Turniff. $20 from Jennifer Shea from the Shea family. $20 from Mike Doyle. $50 from Chris and Diane Hewitt. $20 from Nigel Wiles in memory of great nannies Lloyd Colwell and Marie McCallum, love Scarlett and Nora Wiles. $40 from Kurt Peacock. We wish everyone a happy Christmas. Kate and Alex Peacock. $50 from Lena Whitaker and $40 from Jane DeVry from Emily and Danella, Dog Scout and Badge.
Okay, back to the main stage.
Oh, there's still more. There's still more pledges to be read. $50 from Margot Duff in loving memory of our grandfathers, Charlie Friars and Butch Irvin from Sam, Jacob, and Charlie Duff. $20 from Joe Trainer, from Claire and Verna Trainer. $100 from Paul and Carmen Cormier. Merry Christmas to all our family and friends. $25 in memory of Doreen and Joe Arsenault, Winnie Dow, and Aunt Gladys Hall and Eileen Parr. $25 in memory of our parents, Doris and Thomas Taylor, and Dot and Chipman Spear, from Karen and Larry Taylor. $25 from the Bellier family. $25 from Frank and Betty Logan. $50 in memory of loved ones from Norman and Gail Dupuis. And finally, $20 from Dennis and Bob. Denise and Bob, thank you. Remember, call 633-6600. We're almost there. Over to you, Kurt Peacock.
Well, they keep coming in, and we couldn't be happier. Anna Bat has donated $20. Thank you, Ann. Rob Hurley, $10. Barb Richard gave $40 in honor of Grant and Molly. Thank you for that. We have another $10 donation. Merry Christmas from Colby and Rachel Mohini in memory of their grandfather. Roger Poitras has donated $25. Sharon Clark, $10. Sean Bentley, another $20 donation. And Heather Robichaud has donated $20, says Merry Christmas to Devin, Mackenzie, and Cameron. Please keep coming and call 633-6600. We love receiving these donations.
Thanks so much, Kurt, and thanks to all of our pledge readers. What an exciting day we've had. I love hearing all the names. I love hearing all the pets' names. Thank you so much for continuing to support the Empty Stocking Fund by making your pledges over the phone or over the internet. And again, it was sweet music to my ears as Kurt was reading, and I could hear all of the phones ringing. So thanks, Kurt, because I'm pretty sure that's the reason they were calling. They were like, we need more Kurt Peacock stat. All right. Someone that we've been having a lot of today is Victoria Digi. This is her third performance today. Thank you for giving us your entire Saturday, Victoria. Let's hear it for Victoria. 3 performances today. So what high school do you go to, Victoria?
I go to Rossay High School.
I think that's an excellent high school. I might have 2 grade 11 students there myself. And Katie, how are you, Katie?
I'm good, thanks.
And what high school do you go to, Katie?
I go to Rossay High as well.
I think that's an excellent school, an excellent choice. So Katie Ashfield, and then we also have Cassandra Ashfield too? Sorry, somebody can't write. That's all right. Cassandra Eisner. Sorry, John.
Canada-Cases Valley High School, 16.
And then all the way over here, and I'm going to do what you don't do on TV, which is go in front of people, but I'm going to anyway. We also have Whitney Walls on guitar. How are you, Whitney?
Good.
And how old are you?
I'm 20.
And what I was going to say, what high school do you go to? You don't go to high school, Whitney. Thank you for bringing your guitar. And I see that you have an envelope. I don't think you're using that as a guitar pick. So why don't you tell me about what's in your envelope?
I have a donation of $65 from the 4 of us.
Thank you so much, girls. $65 from the self-proclaimed Those Girls Who Sing. I'm going to walk in front of you again. And these 4 girls are going to be accompanied by Whitney and sing Christmas is Coming Home. Thank you so much, girls. Take it away.
Snowflakes on the window pane, calling Rudolph out by name, joining all the reindeer games. It's Christmas coming home, picking out the perfect tree, stringing lights of red and green, prettiest star you've ever seen. It's Christmas coming home, sitting by the fire burning, listening to the children learning Christmas songs they sing along. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, over the hills of snow, bundle up with a rosy nose. Time is nigh, come inside, it's Christmas coming home. Going out tobogganing, wearing mittens on a string, listening to those sleigh bells ring. It's Christmas coming home. Decorate like Candyland, paper angels hand in hand, bring out the marching band. It's Christmas coming home, sitting by the fire burning, listening to the children learning Christmas songs they sing along. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, over the hills of snow, bundled up with a rosy nose. The time is nigh, come inside, it's Christmas coming home. Winter white is coming down, friends and family gather round, let peace and love on earth be found. It's Christmas coming home, sitting by the fire burning, listening to the children learning Christmas songs they sing along. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, over the hills of snow, bundled up with a rosy nose. Time is nigh, come inside, it's Christmas coming home. Time is nigh, come inside, it's Christmas. Christmas coming home.
I think these girls should take it on the road. That was fantastic. Thanks again to Whitney, Cassandra, Katie, and Victoria. And Victoria was just telling me that her mom and her sister just got back from some Black Friday shopping. So do you think they got anything for you, Victoria?
Maybe.
We should call them up right now and make sure they declared everything when they cross the border. Do you think we should do that? That's part of our service here at the Empty Stocking Fund, is to make sure that people are taking things across the border and declaring them. I'm just teasing. Your mom is such a wonderful volunteer and has done so much to support choirs in the city, and I know doing some fundraising for the high school as well. So you come from a great family. Well, I want to remind people that after the broadcast ends today, you are still going to be solicited by your friends and family for donations to the Empty Stocking Fund, and that's because throughout December there continues to be more fundraising events that happen in support of the Empty Stocking Fund. On December 11th, there'll be a Change Bandits collection night at the St. John Sea Dogs game. On December 16th, the Telegraph Journal will have a corporate night and a Sea Dogs bingo night. And then there's a continuing Sea Dogs raffle sale, and the tickets are on sale at the Sea Dogs games until December 18th and at the Telegraph Journal. And the first prize for this Sea Dogs raffle is a trip for two to the 2017 Memorial Cup. Thank you for donating that, and thank you for purchasing tickets for the Sea Dogs raffle. All right, we have been having an absolutely incredible day. We want to finish strong. You already know that we're over 170,000. Our goal is to be up over 180,000. If you haven't done so, I would kindly ask that you dial the phone 633-6600 or go and see us online at emptystockingfund.ca and make a donation. Remember, large or small, your donation has a real and immediate positive impact on our community. Help a child have the best Christmas that they possibly can. Well, I see a big group of beautifully dressed children over there, and right smack dab in the middle is Mr. Ansar Hassan. What are you saying, Ansar?
I'm pretty well dressed too.
Oh, yeah, sure. Sure, you look great. You look great.
8 hours later, apparently I don't have the same effect on you that I did at 12 o'clock. Well, Victoria, thanks so much. This has been an amazing day, and obviously we're about to end it in an even more amazing fashion. It's been such a, I don't even know how to describe today, in the sense that we've raised so much money, obviously for an extremely important cause. We've heard some of the just tremendous performances that you will hear across St. John and surrounding areas. But then even more, it's about community spirit. It's about all of us getting together and being in one area, in one room, and just kind of sharing the love for each other and for an important cause. So we're just so thrilled to be here. Now, this is really a thrill for me to introduce the St. John High School Concert Choir. All right, and they sort of held off and put together a donation on behalf of really the school and the musical groups that have all performed today and done such a wonderful job. So we'll start with that, and then we'll introduce the choir themselves. So I'll just get your name first.
My name's Poppy Jackson.
Excellent.
I'm Zach Levine.
Zach Levine. All right, excellent. Now, I feel like I'm on the set of High School Musical or something with names like that. And now, tell me, what do you have for us? Now, it's a really big check. So big checks usually mean, hopefully, big numbers. Let's see. Wow. How much?
That's $2,800.
Oh, my gosh. That's fantastic. Zach, tell me, how did you guys put that together?
Well, I don't know. There were quite a few events, like fundraising events through the month of October at our school, like organized through our SRC. So our largest one was our haunted house. And then there were other little events, like lunchtime events. We had pumpkin carving and things like that. And we had a change collection in the classes and different things like that. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's unbelievable. And I mean, you must be so proud. I mean, you two are representing a huge group of people, like some of the most talented people in the city. But you must be so proud to be a part of this.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we do this fundraiser every year, and it's always great. We always end up with great participation from all the students in our school. Everyone really cares about this particular cause. So.
Yeah, and it's obviously nice that, here we are, we're in your auditorium, where it almost feels like it's your event, right? I mean, at some level. I mean, I know it's not, but I mean, it would to me, if I was a St. John High School student, like I'd be like, you know what, I'm going to really show them how it's done, and you guys do it year in and year out. So, and to allow us to use this beautiful auditorium and have this day be so special because of where we are, this is great. All right, let's put that away. You can just throw it in that general direction. Somebody will catch it. Good job, Victoria. All right, so take your spots. we've got 115 voices, everybody from grades 9 through 12. And we've already heard them in various other groups, and they've impressed no matter what shape they've taken. Obviously, they're going to be singing Bell Carol, and it's accompanied by Maria Mason. Maria, where are you? Okay, yes, at the piano. All right, and Ye-Yoon Kim, who's also at the piano. Excellent. And directed by Patricia Gallagher. Guys, take it away. St. John High School Concert Choir.
Oh my goodness, it is so hard to believe we have come to an end of a wonderful and exceptionally successful Empty Stocking Fund Telethon, our 140th, if you can believe it. I hope you'll join us for our 141st next year. Thank you so much for watching, but more importantly, thank you so much for giving, pledging money to help children in this community have a brighter, happier Christmas.
You know, it's been an unbelievable day to remember. So much talent, so many smiling faces, and really so much generosity from the community. It's just been unbelievable. I think thank you to all of the children who came in and shared their talents for this super important cause to help fellow children. Thank you all to the teachers and to the parents who supported them. And I mean, thank you all for opening your hearts and giving to the children who need your help, especially at this time of the year.
Well, St. John, you've done it again. You've proven that this community has a special spirit of giving, and I know that. I've known that from my career. I've known that from my experience in the community, and standing on this stage for the last 2 years has told me that this city loves its children and takes care of its children. Please honor those pledges that you made today, whether you made them over the phone, called them in, had them online, or submitted them from your piece of from the Telegraph Journal. And on Christmas morning, I ask you really to just take a moment and think about the children whose lives you've impacted today. Their Christmas day will be better because you participated with the Empty Stocking Fund. So again, what a fantastic day. And listen, welcome, Ansar. That was really terrific.
Oh,
Great
thank you.
job,
Thanks
great
for
job.
having me. My God, I'm so happy to be a part of this family.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Well, we have a really great list of sponsors. Maybe we should quickly go over those sponsors to make sure that they know how much we appreciate them.
Absolutely. An event of this caliber would simply not happen with the support of our volunteers and the support of our sponsors. I'd firstly like to thank Brennan's Funeral Homes, St. John Kiwanis Club, RBC Royal Bank, Mediterranean Restaurants and Splash Thai Cuisine, Xerox, Scotia Bank, who, by the way, matched our donations for the first 2 hours to the amount of $15,000. Also, Sea Dogs Foundation, their contributions continue after tonight, so be on the lookout for events that they're putting on. And lastly, on my list, Rothsay Ewell, Pam and James Mullinger.
Yeah, and they raised over 7,000 actually.
Isn't that amazing?
That's crazy.
Amazing.
Yeah, St. John Airport, Fusion, Exit Realty, J.D. Irving, Tim Hortons, Valley Cruisers, Richie's, Greenlee Shoe, St. John Energy. Just so many different people that have come forward and really stepped up.
Well, and the reason I had to say no to the 4K Fill the Stocking run is because I was here. Not because I can't run 5K,
No.
because I was here. So I want to thank Evan Doucette and the Doucette family, and also Daryl and Ellen Steves for putting together the Fill the Stocking 4K run. Also, Christmas with the Cops. I hear that that was an absolute sellout and a smash hit at the Imperial Theater. TD Bank, Wyndham Hotel Group, and all of the fundraising that they did with their staff, the incredible donation that they made this year. Bell Alliant, and thank you to Bell for making sure that we had a computerized system this year to take your pledges and to get them really quickly onto the television. Also, TransCanada. And of course, the Telegraph Journal. The Telegraph Journal gives us admin support, it gives us organizational support, and I also want to thank, of course, the wonderful and incredible Elaine Belanger.
And ladies and gentlemen, Merry Christmas from all of us at
Merry-
the Empty Stocking Fund.
Merry
And
Christmas.
wait, we've raised $183,369.64. Woo! Thank you, thank you.
Have a good night, everyone.
Merry Christmas.